Hey, hey. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Friday. I am still all flued up. Here, look. I look like death. Hey, everyone. Got some temples ready, though. And, I've upgraded the character a bit, and I've changed some stuff. I want to see if we get I don't know if Staggering Palm's going to work in the temple on 6-man. I don't think I'm going to be able to stun anything with it, but it's really funny for mapping. So I'll probably make a new build guide, because it's quite funny. But it gives even more strike range when mapping, so we can get up to an 8.8 meter whirlwind, which is well off screen in every direction. You can't even really see that it's being cast. It's quite funny. You just see these little purple hues in the corner. Once it's all headhunted up and everything. So yeah, definitely. And that means there's still 2 more strike range on tree that can be gathered. Basically, this node here, adaptable assault, +4 melee strike range if you dealt a projectile attack hit, and then staggering palm makes projectile attacks. Thanks, Lobster. So, did I not set? That's weird for you to be there. Did I not set Twitch live? I did set Twitch live. Yeah, I've sounded much worse this morning. I've been asleep most of the day, or just resting around. So, but yeah, my voice is pretty gone. I made a video earlier and then I listened to it back. I was like, my God, I just sound like death. I was just trying to talk for 15 minutes. It's like, oh God. I need to find humans. Oh, there's one crocodile-shaped human. Oh yeah, we're going temple time. I'm actually looking forward to building a new temple and a new character. That's what I'm most excited about. New temple.
Is the bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the return of the bear as well. I sold all of my shit and made like 1,700 divines. I made so much money. Things went up so much. I spent like 400 divs on that build.
Yeah,
maybe 5.
If I sold this, like these gloves simply, yeah, I like 200 div gloves, like with the 3 sockets. There's not many of them around.
Do you not want one with +1 attack?
No.
3 sockets.
I want life leeches converted to energy shield leech, otherwise I die. That's kind of how my character stays alive.
Well, yeah, but you can get 3 sockets and the +1 level of attack. What is it called? I'm gonna check right now. Hold on.
Yeah. What you mean with it as an extra added bonus corruption?
Yeah, for double corrupted.
Yeah, mate, they don't exist. And if they did, they'd be like fucking 2 mirrors, man. They'd be like straight up 2 mirror gloves if those even existed.
Level of melee skills.
I mean, 2 sockets would be fine, rather than 3 with melee skills.
Let's see, 2 sockets. They are 190 divs.
What, for 2 sockets with plus melee skills?
Yep, looking on right now.
No fucking way.
+1, not +2. +1 is a corruption. I'll DM it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm too fucking stupid for this, man.
It's okay.
I thought you could even get that as a croft.
You're losing a socket. I don't know how important a socket is.
Eh.
I feel like +1 is pretty huge.
Yeah.
There's 6 of them on the market. I just sent you the top 2. Here's the trade link. Because I care.
Oh, I bet they're all fucked up, though.
Is that Melkers?
Yeah.
It is me indeed.
We missed you.
How have you all been?
It was terrible yesterday without you. The bottom ones
Really?
for 450 are really good. Yeah. Bottom ones for 450 pretty perfect.
They're pretty good.
Yeah,
That's why they're 450.
I had to go back to Bear because I wasn't tanking enough on Wolf. We built the temple too juicy yesterday, and without your damage boost, we had to Faramed to solo clear it.
and then it
Wow.
just started crashing and dying.
It got
was,
that juicy.
Yeah,
It was pretty nuts, yeah.
yeah.
That's good though. Was Silas not there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you just needed the double DPS support.
Silas has literally just gone into his own temple, so I guess we're formatting to start with.
Who else is coming? What's Jamie doing, by the way? Is he building out a lich for DPS support?
I believe so.
Yeah.
We was talking about it yesterday.
Nice. Nice.
I invited Mike.
I locked my helmet yesterday. Got a third socket.
Wonderful. Damn, that radius is looking nice.
It's actually kind of small at the moment. It gets bigger. I just need to make
It
staggering
just looks
palm.
entertaining.
I might be able to stun with staggering palm looking at it actually. I've got 1000% stun build-up modifier with it, which I don't need to do any damage. I just need it to hit things with projectiles. I just need something consistently hitting stuff with projectiles. So I've always got giant fucking whirligig, because you can get +4 melee strike range if you've hit something with a projectile attack in the last 8 seconds. I don't want to be casting Falling Thunder every 8 seconds. It's just long. Although realistically, I probably am casting it every 8 seconds. So
Staggering Palm just spaffs out projectiles, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Cool. Nice. Does it synergize well with Whirling Assault? Because I remember we were using it on
Yeah.
Tempest Flurry last league, and that was pretty nice.
It kind of works like it's got Nova projectiles on it. It just fires in all directions at once. Because Whirling Assaults hit attacks in like every direction once, so it just fires like a spaff at them.
If I could put time in a bottle.
Well, there's Mike.
Mikey boy.
Let's go Val Ruins. I thought Danny was back tonight.
I thought he was as well.
Maybe he's got a long travel. I can't remember exactly where he was.
Britain's not that big. It's tiny.
Yeah, no, it can take you like 8 hours to get across it. It's only-
I have
8
family
hours.
who live
Oh
in
my
Wales,
God.
and that's about a 5-hour drive for me. Which,
12 hours.
in comparison to America,
cross
isn't
my
a lot.
state. Yeah.
But yeah, 5-hour drive just kind of in the UK is a pretty big one.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's going into the main city for me.
Yeah. So I think the longest drive I've
Sure.
ever done personally was about 8 hours, and that was driving to my family in Wales, but the traffic on the M1, I think, was bad.
That'll
And
break
then there's only
everything.
one motorway into Wales, so. Are you now at the point where you're not putting
Would.
rooms down?
I put random rooms down in like gaps, but yeah, no, I don't put any more. Good morning, Vietnam. Hey Baku, but no, I don't put rooms down anymore. The snakes are done. I would rebuild it. The video I put out today, as I was talking about stuff, I was like, oh, I could have done this so much better. I did like a 2-minute thing, like if I did this again, I would do it like this.
That's good though.
Hello.
Before I buy
Yeah.
anything, the first thing I do is I watch videos of people talking about it of before, like what I wish I knew before I bought.
Oh shit! Oh
So-
well, wait a sec. I'm gonna go outside the ruins briefly, so I can wait for Silas.
Oh, good shout. I'm on.
And then if Danny turned up, we'd have a rarity bot. But once again, still feeling
Danny's
pretty
pretty
shit. And to be honest, but we'll get.
You guys dropped a lock without Rarity Bot, didn't you?
We dropped 2.
You've dropped 2
And-
locks?
7 headhunters without rarity bots.
No worries.
What?
I thought I'd try and get across the concept of those chains because I didn't. When I watched Milky's video, I sort of like half watched it and I took away that bit, and then I managed to make something that worked without stressing myself out too much. So I figured like, there's all these content creators being like, oh, you have to build a meta temple, and then there's all these content creators being like, oh, you should just fucking give up and play SSF and like not engage with the game. And then I thought, well, maybe I'll make a video where it's like you could just play it. It's okay.
I need to turn on a loot filter.
I just
Good.
updated it a second ago, by the way. Or about an hour ago.
On the
Oh really?
2.
What, the X one?
Yeah.
2.
I turned off a lot of this shit.
Last updated the 30th of December. It says.
I can get you a new link, hold on.
Some juicy boys.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Right,
maybe
so
not the one.
seeing as your temple is now complete, are we still being super careful with talismans, or
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
'cause
like
I still need them.
cool?
Always.
Yep.
Always. Copy. It is in guild group play. Right. Most of the rings
I've
are
got it.
turned off. Most of the books are turned off. A lot of the uniques are turned off. The shit ones, at least. I'm tired of selling shit.
Yeah, I saw the amount of vendors you have in the.
I really want to
Stash.
sell them down, but I know Farm wanted to do something with them, so. I'm at 2.2 million on my large meteors, by the way, without being.
Oh, some
fully
aged
bugged.
cuffs just appeared, and they're really shiny.
No.
Is that correct?
What? None of my. I
Yeah,
don't see
they're-
any age cuffs.
So you can double corrupt them, and they'll be worth like 50, 60 divines. That's what the reverse chill is for. It's with them gloves.
Yeah, but why? But you just said you gave me your filter gun, didn't you?
Yeah, it's. I don't see any age gloves on the fucking floor.
I don't see them either, but I can see them on stream.
Well, someone pick them up. Someone throw them on the floor again.
I've got no idea where they are.
Whoever picked them up, throw them on the floor again.
I've not even seen them.
Yeah, I didn't.
Why are they
Did you
showing
pick them up, Mike?
They're now back on the floor.
You are muted, by the way, Mike.
Yeah,
Why is that showing up?
I don't know, man. I just downloaded the filter you gave me.
Yeah, I don't know why age cuffs are showing up because they're not showing up for me. But the whirling assault.
it's white as well. Like,
Yeah.
I've got a pearl ring as well.
Okay, they might be fucked. I don't
Oh,
know.
Chaos Orbs are hidden on this as well.
Yeah, you told me to
They're
hide
not for me.
chaos orbs.
Oh, I've got an old one.
no chaos.
I can put
Update
chaos
this.
back on the menu. I was told to hide them.
No, it's fine. We'll see what continues to appear. There's like runes that don't sell even for X appearing and stuff. I just got to the other one. It's fine.
Oh, I tried.
That's
I
right.
failed.
That's right. It's okay.
Just update this.
Yeah, the other one was fine. It's fine enough. I just ended up picking up a bunch of Chaos Orbs.
It's alright, I've got chaos on mine still. We're all good.
Can I get the buff?
can share
don't
mine
know
if
if
you
I can
want.
get the buff.
Mine might have a bit
Silas?
too much in for people's likings.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is this regular?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
No, this is bad.
Waistcoat,
Heady-
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, waistcoat.
Yeah, my Whirling Slash is going fully off screen. Fantastic. I think I forgot to use the thing in the first room. It's fine.
Let's hope it doesn't pull the architect.
Oh god.
Just, I'm joking, no, joking. It hasn't. You haven't had any issues so far.
I
running
made it
past
much, much bigger. Does this time go off?
Too
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
fast.
halfway round, move into the next room, and that Zeri walks in.
Just start the fucking boss
I heard a
fight.
knocking on my door.
Start the boss fight from outside. I'm sure it'll be fine. God, getting rid of these armories would be huge. I'm doing the Russian tech, the Russian temple tech.
What's
Okay,
the Russian temple tech?
You build these like loops and then lock a certain room, and you can get the rooms to go Spy Master Garrison, Spy Master Garrison.
Oh, nice. Optimal juice.
The temple stats are looking pretty juicy. We're up to 656% rarity now. Hoping to get a room upgrade at some point so we can get more rare monster modifiers. And we might just be shifting the temple at some point to add another corruption for more monster modifiers as well. And more rarity.
You're tempted to scrap and start again anyway, aren't you?
As
well, I'm just
someone that unwillingly did that, I would advise strongly against it. Just keep it as a backup. Keep it as a backup.
I'm
Start
starting a new
another
character.
character.
I'm starting a new character soon anyway.
Or
so-
the druid, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right for something that only drops from Itziri and that no one's farming. Because everyone's making these temples that don't kill Itziri.
What happens if you do kill Ziri with this temple?
You can't.
Alright.
To kill Ziri, you need her vault room open at the same time as you're able to path into her as well. So you basically have to have a lot of road in your temple.
Right, okay.
I can't see if I'm getting the buff or not. I'm just going to assume I'm not.
I can't see anything.
Yep.
It's gonna be worse when Yoshi shows up.
Yep, I can't see shit. Just see huge piles of loot. And Chaos Orbs. Hundreds of Chaos Orbs are actually trading like 80 to div.
There was 70 when I checked earlier.
There you go, we should probably be picking those up. I want someone should pick them up. Oh, fucking Jesus. I have to showcase this
My
thing
bear is
solo.
like
The
4
stun
times
doesn't.
stronger than it was last time, by the way.
Yeah, I've
Nice.
stacked on a load of.
That Spy Master just heal.
Yep. They do that sometimes, they're really annoying. Oh, B-stab. Fucking loot everywhere. God damn it. Oh, this
Yeah, I might have to
There's
tweak
too much.
my
There's
film.
too much. I don't want it anymore. Take it back. Someone else can have it.
This is a great slideshow I'm watching.
Don't press Alt. You will crash your game.
What has changed?
I
What do you
probably
mean?
should have listened to you.
What
I
do you
just
mean,
had
what has
a
changed?
gnarly lag spike.
Why back to bear? I sold all my wolf gear and made almost a mirror, and put that into a
Nice.
bear. I triple or quadruple, almost quadrupled my money.
Mirror's back down below 2,000 divs now.
No, it's not. It was
Yeah, but
2,800.
it's not just the bear tanking the deep, the FPS, right?
I'll be right back. It's a lot of me. I'll be right back.
It might be just the amount of loot. We were having this problem last night. There's so much effectiveness in this temple. It's like perhaps too much.
Onto the age-old question: how much effectiveness is too much effectiveness?
To the point you can die.
I'll just keep blasting thunders through the door. I'll let you guys loot this room. It's fine.
A chaos really up. I'll drop some ballistas for you, but there you go. A chaos really up at 80 a div, 80 an X.
Yeah, yeah, they were earlier when I sold them.
Holy shit, that's a lot. That's four. That's like 4 chaos to a div.
No,
No, the 80 chaos
think
to
you
a,
meant
80
80
chaos
chaos
to a
8 chaos
div.
to a div. Right. Sorry, I thought you meant you're getting 80 exalt to a chaos. I was like, Jesus.
okay, there's a lot of these aged cuffs dropping.
Well, on this new
Yeah, I don't know why
filter.
that's showing up. It's not showing up for me.
It's a different filter you've exported.
I mean, I don't think this reverse chill has become
Probably.
that popular.
84 chaos to a div. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I misheard. That's like, whoa.
She does, Captain Marble. That is exactly the only way you can satisfy a queen. I'll try not to make any appropriate jokes now.
Should be good.
Do you know what? I'm just going to run around in here with no fucking mana. It's fine.
That's a lot of poop.
Oh
That's
my
a lot
God.
of divines. It's not going to make a noise if a mirror drops, by the way. I've got to actually read it. I've got to
It's a
read
wastegate.
It's in. I don't know. Three
I'm sorry.
divines.
I forgot to mute. I was upstairs changing a blowout.
I heard mild baby screaming. A little bit. There's
I'm
so
sorry.
much shit on the floor.
I'm sorry.
Apologise, dude. You're all good.
Have a barely fun time.
I wonder how many divines we've picked up. How many divines have we picked up already?
No, I'm on a stack because I couldn't pick up some of those that just dropped as well.
I have 7.
I have 22.
Yeah, it makes sense why Fubcon makes so many divs per run now.
Yeah, his temples are juicier even than mine. It's about twice as juicy as mine, in fact.
I mean, if we ran in his, we'd probably get like 400.
We'd probably
The thing
be,
is,
we'd probably
like,
be printing
could you go as
mirrors.
far and say that his temple is like perfect, like it is
Yeah,
pretty much as good as it could be.
He was on the Exile Exchange Club. He actually fucked up and blew some of his up. They had to fix it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, there's a lot of uniques dropping, like Plague Fingers and whatever.
Yeah, I don't know
in the film.
what. Give me 1 second. Let me unfuck it.
I mean, it's not unbearable. Like, we've still got more clarity than we would if we were running an Uber Plus.
Temple no X.
Uber Plus is unusable in here.
Yes.
This is unplayable without a custom filter. Even this, I'm picking up so much shit I don't want. We could literally just pick up the divines. We could turn off everything else and we'd probably be fine. I picked up a headhunter earlier today when I was doing this solo. I was doing some test runs. Fucking
I'm just
hell.
tweaking my filter. It won't be a
I'm
sec.
we'll fix it after this run.
Yeah, it's fine.
No,
I'm sure we can make
my
it through a
own.
run with the filter that we were using all of yesterday. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm all good.
It'll be fine. We'll make it through the night. I put Spark on my Quarterstaff Strike, so when I use it, I shoot out sparks for a little while afterwards. They don't do any damage, but they look fun. They do absolutely fuck all.
Negative FPS.
What's the new Whirling tech? It doesn't work in a 5-man Super Juice temple. I'll have to show you in a map. But it gets up to an 8.8 meter. It works in a solo temple, just not in a 5-man.
Is that because of the scaling and the thresholds?
Yeah. I think it's just got too much toughness to stun. But you stun stuff, and then you shoot out projectiles, and then you end up with a... Why, we've opened a temple portal right there. What?
Is that Doriani? Did somebody click on Doriani?
There's someone opened a portal. And are now not in the map.
Should be with you. I didn't open the portal, by the way. I'm way back.
I think I did.
I didn't. My hand isn't even
Hey,
on the
also-
side of the controller.
I was a bit confused when a pop-up menu came up saying, "Are you sure you want to exit?" I was like, "What?"
Basically, you get Adaptable Assault, and you get Staggering Palm for the projectiles, and then you get an even bigger Whirling Assault. And it ends up fucking massive. It ends up well off the screen. We're going to get it to proc. Let's hold it down for a while. Or I can just use Falling Thunder, that'll do.
Ignore it's a wastegate. Ignore it's a wastegate.
Bought a headhunter for 35 divines earlier.
Nice.
And they're dropping in price every day now.
Yeah.
So they
I
don't
mean, for
grab
the
the
uniques that are like dropping a lot. They
I mean, to me, it was practically free because it was from money that
Have you
I
seen,
made
like,
by flipping my lock.
Nice.
gems like Rakiatas has doubled in price, like since.
They're like over
Yeah.
100 div.
Garakan's Resolve and Rakiatas both 140 div now.
Garakan's
the
result has been
Augury
fucking
one as
nerfed
well
upon
has gone up to like
Calandras.
500. I wish I'd kept mine that I'd got.
You can only have one sack chamber, you know. If you're on 15 runs with that one, that is very unusual.
Sacrifice to the RNG gods.
I am also about 15 runs into my new temple and not seen a sack chamber yet.
It's not that rare then. Fucking hundreds of divines.
So whilst I was away, I was just keeping an eye on PoE2 Scout, just looking at how things were inflated. It is totally understandable now why things happened the way they have.
Yeah, people basically need to build temples, but you don't need to build like a fucking perfect one or even a pub-gun one. This one spits out 40 divine solo,
Like that's crazy as
and
well.
it takes
how
like
long is
40
it taking you
minutes.
to
It's like a
complete one?
divine a minute, and it took me like I was setting up since last Saturday. It has taken me a while. It's taken me like.
There's also a
40
huge
hours.
compliment to your build as well, because it's like perfect for this solo, isn't it?
Yeah. It's almost like I spent the last week in here and then just like fucking. I've been fucking around with my build until it works in here properly.
Yeah, too right though.
The most annoying things
Magnificent.
are the fact that the rooms are like full of shit. You need to kill everything. Yep, my temple guide is out. I released it today. Release gate again.
I can't wait for
Could someone else
steps
use
to
the
be in this game.
interactables, please? That's not so much damage quickly.
What was that, bud?
Someone use the interactables, like the armory racks and shit. We can't get out of the room until
Oh yeah, I
we use them.
spam the armory racks. The only things we can't do are like the soul core infuses, like you know the one where you have to activate the boss, the mini boss. And we can't use the workbenches afterwards either.
Use something in the other room. If a fucking mirror dropped now, I wouldn't even fucking see it. There's just some other shit on the floor.
I honestly can't believe you haven't dropped a mirror yet.
Oh, maybe we need to run the rarity bot. But the rarity bot's been
Or
okay.
neither is fob.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you had.
Just put that in perspective.
So I'm gonna let
Alright,
you guys
yeah.
like leave the rooms. Okay.
Okay, we can move on.
Divine. Triple divine. We get excited about triple divine drops, guys. Those are kind of rare.
The enjoyment has not been lost when it is in such large quantities.
No, I've turned off the sounds. I turned off the things. I have no loot
Oh,
sounds.
really?
Yeah, I've got no loot sounds playing at all. They started to piss me off. There's just too many of them. It's just ding,
See,
ding,
whereas
ding,
whereas
ding,
I
ding,
can
ding.
hear the divines only.
Oh, I can't even hear those. Don't know why
I
yours
can just
works.
hear
Don't
the
know why
ticks.
yours works different to mine. Strange. Strange. Very strange.
Very nice.
I mean, that thing only has 15 million health, so.
God, this game's fun. Spend a couple days away from it, and you come back to it, just like, yes.
So what you're saying is Darth Microtransaction and all the other YouTubers that made the Twitter post that everyone had to go out being like, maybe guys, like, go take a break and, like, you know, hug your family. Are you saying that actually they had a point?
Maybe.
Shit,
I don't
man.
know.
This farm seems to say, it's my
I mean,
first
I
in this
suppose-
game, what is this you're doing? This is the league mechanic. This is at Zeri Temple.
Oh,
This is
are
the
they
thing that
making a new
Jonathan,
private
the
league
lead... Oops.
and ignoring the new league mechanic.
Sorry?
We don't know that yet.
What did you ask there, Mike?
The private league.
Are they making a new private league and ignoring the new mechanic?
No.
The temple completely.
No.
Good.
It would be interesting to see from a fresh league start what everybody can do if everybody just starts blasting this immediately.
Yeah, but
Like,
I don't
what
think
actually
that's what
happens?
that's. I think that's kind of what like people are trying to. I think people are trying to get a little bit away from that. With that.
Which is totally
Or
fair enough,
at the
you know,
very
this
least,
isn't-
people will obviously engage with it. They just will engage with it in a much more ethical way, and I think that's what people want. Want that sort of
Yeah, so-
Yeah,
ethical
but
approach.
in a way, there's not going to be many items to really buy anyway.
Well, Like
suppose how- it
500
depends how
fucking
big it
people end
gets.
up doing well, there's about 600 people signed up. There's quite a few content creators that are
Wait.
doing it. There's
Okay.
like Try, Alcohol,
Are you going to join, do you think?
no,
Or undecided?
no, I'm not. I'm good.
Fair point.
If I wanted to do violently, the only thing I'd want to do is test. I'd want to do it with you guys. I want to test what happens if we league start properly, like a fucking not being able to interact with the market. I don't know. It just doesn't. It sounds like they've got like some events and stuff planned and like some prize-based stuff. It sounds really interesting. I'm sure it would be more interesting to me if I was part of arranging it. It's not so interesting to me just to go take part in it. Okay, I
Anyone
don't fucking care.
Drop me a couple of stacks, or just drop me stacks of divines.
You can't see chaos, can you?
No, just drop me divines.
I'll drop a high Rizara if you've got space for it.
Yeah, I got that.
And there's divines.
Rizara, I think they crashed. So yeah.
They're still good. If
What
you
is
hit
still
a
in
top
this room?
roll.
We've gone left downstairs.
All right, the door was open. Just someone was standing in the way of it again.
Well, let's not fat shame the fat bear, okay? I'm trying my best.
He's doing his best, yeah, come
So
on.
we've got this problem back. The fucking bear's in the way of the doors.
The big
Yeah,
bear.
yeah. This is the
Rah,
valve that
rah,
you've been ignoring. Yeah, yeah. This is exactly right. You know what? Even with all the divs coming into the game, Exalt's holding value. Exalts are holding their value because no one's picking them up, right? Because they are just an eyesore in this. So there's less of them coming into the market, and they're being used because you have to run the 6 mod maps now to get the energy. So there is actually a slight bit of balance in the force, even though this is fucking ridiculous. One, it takes like 40, 50 hours to just set this up. But while you know, after like 10, 15 hours of setting up, it starts to become quite profitable. Well, it's profitable anyway because it's like a no investment thing. You just get the energy and do your temples.
It's also pretty good though, because people who are still kind of filling out their temples just keep exalts on. You're going to pick up a fair few, even with a not completed
That's
temple.
what I'm saying. Like, you can. It's not. Yeah.
So
Once
lots
you
of
got,
avenues.
once you got a hang of it. Hey, Rob. How's it going, mate?
I realized I have 0 exalts.
Or just in your stash.
Yeah, 0. I used them all.
Oh, do stab.
Yeah, I think doing something, being involved in something like a private league would be better if I like Unity or something like that. That'd be a bit more interesting. But
Anyone want some divines?
Yeah, after this room drops on.
after the 10
I
runs, we'll
did.
do a split
Oh.
and we'll take a mirror each. It'll be fine.
Yeah, what's the splits been like over the past couple of days?
Hundreds of divines.
Pretty low.
150. Roughly.
That's one piece of gear at the minute.
Like 20 or 30.
Yeah, no, I took a split. Yes, I brought my support gems.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh shit, we're at the end of the line. We got to go back to the start.
There is a bit of excitement when the league gets to this point,
Dude.
though.
The bear is... I don't know why I swapped off. I didn't have it built. I wasn't using Fear of the Mountain, but Fear of the Mountain is so fucking strong. It's like not okay.
Are you a big bear now?
I'm a big bear that does big fucking slams.
This room just auto complete.
It just ignites everything.
Humongous bear.
I'm the biggest of bears. The biggest.
Rah, rah, rah.
Where the fuck is the abomination? Oh, he's literally there.
It's kind of right in front of us, but wasn't taking hits for some reason.
Right, this room's done, is it? Yeah, looks it.
He just ran around completely empty room. Is it the little trio? It's cute to see. I think I just hit that for 60 million. Oh, good work on the supports there, boys. It's a nice 4 times damage.
I'm going to take that and say,
When Jamie gets here, we're back to one-shotting everything.
Yeah, this is definitely my plan for 0.5.
Just
ban them straight out the gate.
You know what, I'm going to delete one of these alchemists. Yeah, I've got hope that we're going to see a room upgrade. We're going to be able to upgrade and get even more rare monster modifiers and make it even harder.
How many modifiers have they got at the minute?
Guaranteed +3. You can get it to like a guaranteed like +7, man.
Yeah, it's a crazy amount of numbers.
But I fucked the temple up for that. That's why I kind of want to remake it. But I honestly, I don't know. I might have to do the bear just because I know it can do it.
Whoa, I'm the only bear. You took away most of my damage when I was top damage when you switched to rolling assault. Now you're going to take away my bear. I was doing
to
so
the
good.
bear.
600% is the
Pretty much
max, you think.
anything
Well,
can do it.
you can fit in 6, Royal. I just put a video out about it on the YouTube channel that I hope explains it in some reasonably. And there's a guy called Milky on YouTube that does some really, really good videos. I tried to do it in sort of like a 15-minute bite-sized bit where I just go over some core concepts.
I really liked the bit where you broke down the chains in the video. That was really cool.
I think I should have
that
put
was
that at the
something
start.
Milky kind of hasn't done, and so people should go and watch the video just for that bit. But there's loads of useful information that
It's timestamp.
I picked up from it. Yeah.
Go watch it, go like it, leave a comment.
Yeah.
I think I
Exactly.
missed some
Thoughts?
stuff. I didn't mention the fact that putting commanders in the chain mixed in with spy masters fucks everything up and things like that. But yeah, watch my video, watch Milky's video. It's like 40 minutes of stuff, and then
Very valuable stuff.
And while you're there, let the stream know.
Exclamation
your
mark
favorite bear
YouTube.
is.
Go leave a comment saying Gondi's the biggest bear of them all.
I'm a big bear. I'm a big scary bear.
they released it tonight.
You heard it here first. He is the biggest bear.
I was going to record it earlier, but I got to. And I sound like shit. And in the end, I was just like, I need to do something today. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit and rot. Headhunter? Headhunter!
How do I?
He is a headhunter.
Headhunter?
Nice.
Holy shit.
Headhunter?
How do I share my filter?
Why?
Why? Because I think it might be
Whoa.
useful for someone else to be
I-
picking up chaos orbs.
Are you the only person picking up chaos orbs?
Yeah, and I've left about 70 or 80 now on the floor because at least.
It starts to get a bit real through here. I should have said that before. So these rooms are like really, 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 really. Oh shit!
Currently raking
Thanks
in
for
the
the,
Bezos box over
thanks for the
on
Prime, man.
my streaming platform Twit.
Nice one. Yeah.
So
So,
are these the rooms that you guys were struggling on yesterday?
yes. Well,
Cool.
these they get really hard. So they're the juiciest of the rooms in terms of number of rares, and they all jump on you as you walk through the door. Because they all have like this leap attack, and they just fucking kill whoever comes through the door.
Heals, allies. Guy.
I just
That's
got.
why we let the bear through first.
Yeah.
I just lost all of. I was last through the door, and I just lost all my energy shield in one hit.
Yep. That sounds about right.
It's
How much CS do you have?
11.2k. 11.2k.
Damn. So
Yeah.
I can't see for
Survived
loot,
with
guy.
my. Yeah.
We can run back through it and loot it, it's fine. Hey. Yeah, our temple's got
Just
quite
wanna
good.
keep the headhunter buffs up.
My Whirling Assault is just, I don't know. It's killing, it's actually just deleting stuff because you guys are making it do so much damage. It's nuts, man. It's actually nuts. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this.
Holy shit, you're actually clearing like a whole screen.
Yes.
I see glimpses of it.
Yeah,
Exceptional furtive wraps.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's,
I think
Nice.
I've got the biggest Whirling Strike, maybe. I've been having a look. Oh, hello.
yeah. Mhm.
Is it me
That
you're
could
looking
be
for? They're
juicy.
90 divines.
90.
Yeah,
Sweet.
9-0.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, let me ID them and make
Just
sure.
do-
Yeah, they're 90 divines, man. Are they well rolled?
Yeah, I'll put
Oh
that-
shit!
I'll put
Yeah,
that up
they're,
ahead of
they're,
you
they're
after
max roll. Yeah, they're alright. They're really high rolled. Lightning resistance could be better, but
Oh, they're your gloves. We should
Mhm.
double corrupt them.
yeah, they're my gloves.
Or just sell them and get you the other ones for 400.
Yeah, but what if we hit the +1?
You guys might want to hold up for a second because you don't have my boost or my DPS.
I don't
Ah,
care.
sorry, these rooms are
I don't
actually-
need you.
These
You're a
rooms aren't too bad.
phony.
My
Pick that
filters-
phony.
Hey, this guy's a phony.
We should twice corrupt them. Mine are twice corrupted, I think. No, mine aren't twice corrupted. Mine are single corrupted and have fucking 3 sockets.
Yeah, so yours potentially can roll +1 melee as well.
So should we? I think we should try the ones I'm wearing. 'Cause
Or
if
the
I-
rage on hit would be good too.
The rage on
Are
hit
the
would
ones
be
you're
good.
wearing better than the ones that dropped?
Yeah, they're 3 socket. And slightly better.
Well, that's a brave choice, deciding to do yours over the ones that dropped.
Oh, it's right, I can just buy
Wait,
another
shut
fucking
through.
pair after tonight's split. How many stacks of divines you got, Mike?
Many.
Many?
I think I've handed off 4 stacks, and I've still got a stack and a half.
We're so fucking rich, boys.
Yeah, but so is
comparatively, like, we're like,
Really.
wealthy.
Still skin.
I suppose. We
It's like
haven't
middle
got to
class
milk.
in PoE right now.
I can't see what's going on anymore, it doesn't matter. I'm just standing in mana puddles with no mana.
I'm just doing bear shit.
I have had to turn off loot for the sake of my frames. So
I shared my loot filter in group play.
yours has more, I'm guessing, based on the amount.
No,
of
it just has chaos orbs on it. It has
Just chaos, is that it?
no,
Nothing
Not
else.
no,
really
not
greaters
just
and
chaos
divines.
orbs, not just chaos orbs. It
Chaos
has
How do you know if you can do what I'm
All that.
doing? You start building out your temple, and then you see when you can't. Eventually, you'll hit a point where you're like, "Fuck! It just got really hard," and then you'll probably fail a temple, and then a bit of your temple will get deleted, and you'll go, "Ah, maybe you shouldn't add any more efficiency." I've
Can you
put
put the
those.
heady in guild stash and I'll sell it real quick?
I put the gloves in the top right as well. I don't know what we want to do with them. We'll keep them there for now.
I want you to double corrupt those.
All right, we'll do
like
it at the
right
end of
now.
stream. No, I'll do it in the stream.
Oh.
I might get more.
The guild stash is all full of support gems.
Yeah, stop picking those up.
Yeah, my filter doesn't have them on at all either.
Yeah, do you want to send that over then, Silas?
I've
I
looked
picked
in
up-
Park chat.
75.
You picked up 75 divines.
34.
I think
I
we
picked
were
up
on 6. We were on
7
6.
divines worth of chaos orbs.
So when
my
everyone
God.
puts in all of the divines they picked up, there's
Well, I got
130.
this headhunter too. So we're gonna be a lot more here in a second.
I tell you, it's like a 250 divine temple. 50 divines each, which is why once you sell everything down.
That's per run.
Yeah. Right, I need a new filter.
30
This is
seconds.
right. Which filter is appropriate? Have you say you've updated this one that you just sent me, Goldie?
No, I have not.
All right.
Got Coda Silas's, I'm assuming. I don't know why it's not updated. Like for me, I don't see a lot of that shit.
Have you synced it back?
Mm-mm.
Last changed 1 hour ago. 58 changes. Filter loaded via sharing link. Okay. Export to PoE.
We could dust it. Grab some of this shit that was dropping. I didn't put the lineage gems in there, which I'm doing right now.
Are you doing the
We
lineage
don't
gems
have
right
any
now?
more
In
room
that
for
same one,
lineage
right?
gems.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay. Right.
we
well,
don't
when you've
care
done
about
that,
any of those.
and then it should.
We don't care about any of those. We don't care about any of those. S tier. Perfect. Tithe can probably come off. No, Tithe cannot come off. Cool. Quick save. Quick save successful. Save
Please
and
don't
sync.
drop the stuff in the temple. It's hard to get to the guild stash.
Do you want me to put chaos back on it?
I'm back.
No, it's fine.
What did you say, sorry, Mike?
So don't start dropping stuff next to the guild stash. It's kind
Oh,
of hard
sorry.
to click on with the controller.
Right, Headhunter sold. Runs 186 for that run.
Right. So
Plus
Jamie
yeah,
just
yeah,
gave us the report of how much
Hang on.
MP and Fubgun made.
that filter's still not updated. As in, it's not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Hold on.
Oh, right. You're doing 10 things at once. You're doing the juggling thing. I understand. You see. I'll stop shouting.
Big circus bear.
There's the fucking text file.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Now, do you know what that means?
I mean,
know
you
what
can
this
fix it however you want to.
I
and you
can
can stop
fix it
yelling at
however
me.
I want to.
And stop calling me a dumb bear and hitting me with the whip and
Thank you,
burning
bear.
me.
Thank
You
you.
keep
He's a really
poking me with
smart
this
bear.
fucking hot prod, dude, and I'm getting fucking burnt. Like, I used to be a normal crocodile. Look at all these burn marks he put on me, chat. Like, seriously, look at this. I used to be a clean, good-looking crocodile, and now I'm all beat to shit.
He was young and full of hope.
Where is my
Happy.
science filter? 1 second.
Yeah,
This
and
is
look at my
not-
bear. Like, he was using me for target practice earlier today. Like, look at this. He was shooting
That is a
arrows at
beat
me
up
all day.
bear.
He was shooting
not
arrows
okay.
at me, chat.
Are you okay, Gumby?
I don't know. My hands, they hurt. They're
They're
just so
red hot.
inflamed.
Where do I put this filter, Gundy?
Just open it, and then if you go into PoE, and you go
Yeah.
to Options, Game, and open your filter file. And then you drag that over there.
Mine is really streamlined, by the way, as well.
Yeah, you might just want to do that too.
Yeah, I've got
off
both.
the-
I'll try both.
I've just updated it again and just moved off a load of I've moved off the uniques and stuff like the aged gloves. We don't care about that. The crest shield or whatever it is as well. That's Pat. Oh, there was another one that I need to move off, but I'll go do that.
Oh, I need, like, it should actually. Let me just throw these things on the floor down here. Right. Yeah, they don't show up. Good. Okay. Do divine show up? They show up.
I don't think your gloves show up. So I don't know if you want to put that on there.
They show on mine.
That's right. Cool. So,
So,
if they're exceptional, they'll show up, right? And if they're not worth anything unless they're
Yeah, if they're
exceptional.
exceptional, they'll definitely show up.
Yeah, they're really,
They're
really
very
common.
exceptional.
Bears are dumb. Go be a real one. Hey, far on this build up today. If you go exclamation mark ninja, it is, yeah. I only changed it today, so no. I'll make a new build tomorrow for it if you want.
I think I'm gonna make a bear.
They're expensive.
I've got a
worth
druid
it.
just waiting to do something with
We've
it.
finished
I
that
might buy
temple,
myself
haven't we? We had to finish that temple.
Yeah, we did.
How many
63
mirrors,
out of 66
Gandhi?
rooms.
I'm about a mirror in right now.
Yeah, I've got about a mirror and 9. Mirror and a half. Probably.
Man, probably cost about.
God house can go
five
there.
I might put a
Aesthetics
mirror
can
into
go
this.
there.
What about your gem, Mike? Your gem is a
What
mirror.
about us?
No, I meant in this curse spot. I don't know how much is
Okay.
actually put into it.
I'm like, your gem is a fucking mirror. I know it is.
I don't even
What
use
gem?
it.
What gem?
I'm not even
Yeah.
using it.
Undying hate. That he's just literally just sitting on a fucking mirror. It's
Um,
not using it. Did you just connect your 2 temples
No.
Yes.
in the bottom there?
Yeah.
Third row,
that's connected.
second row up.
That's right, we can fix that. We can fix that.
Is that not gonna like brick it?
We can fix it. I think. I can fix it. I did just connect it, yeah. I was listening to you guys chatting shit. I did want to restart it. I've got 2. We'll get more locks. I can fix it with more locks. So that's going to stay. That's just connected there, which is the primary chain, which is kind of annoying. But if I make it keep that, if I lock in this,
Your stream is. Oh no, okay.
if I lock in that arsenal, it should be fine.
Okay.
I think. Guess we'll find out.
Shit.
1 sec. Because if it could delete that.
Gonna have to lock both sides.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock that.
Those,
I'm gonna have to lock that
those
and
two
that.
in
Yeah, that
I-
and the locus of corruption.
Based on what happened to me earlier, I don't think the locks matter. I think it's just going to rip rooms out of the middle of the chain like it did for me, and it ripped fucking double the quantity as well.
Oh,
Might do.
I lost 13 rooms, for example.
That is rough, man. When did that happen?
Wait.
This morning.
Ooh. My condolences.
More shirts.
How are you handling it?
My
Well, if I
temple's
lock it here, then it can't delete anything before that. If I lock that, and if I lock those two,
Wait. Oh, didn't Silas try locking that one and it broke?
Is this wishful thinking?
But I don't think the locks matter. I think it's just going to rip rooms out. The only way we're going to know is to run it. I think.
I would probably lock the garrison at the bottom. Like
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That garrison
Yeah,
and this,
yeah.
and then like the worst case scenario
Yeah.
is it's going to rip out. It's going to try and rip out this, which
Yeah.
it can't because it's got to keep that in. So it's
yeah,
only
so
going to be able
if
to
you
rip
lock
out
the one
that.
before the link.
Yeah. So
Just lock those two. So that's it. So that it goes all the way around, right? So it can't delete this one. It could technically, I guess, delete this. It could start deleting any random shit. But if it does delete any random shit, it can't. Yeah, because then it could just come back this way instead. So it could delete anything in the middle there. But if I get more locks, then I can put them on the corners and maybe save some of it. That showed up as a fucking light green square, and I've just been looking for the light green squares.
was it a medallion placement?
Yeah, it was.
No,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's a medallion placement, it doesn't show how it links. That's what got me this morning. Oh well.
Sure, I can fix it.
No matter the path, I will.
I'm sure I
We're
can fix it.
going
Can I
It's
blow
not
up?
the end of the world.
Yeah, I would suggest Temple over map. It's gonna be the end of the Super Temple, boys. That's right. I wanted to rebuild it anyway.
Then I can play a new character.
We
I
just
thought it
watched
was on-
self-sabotage happen in real life. Has anyone seen what Jamie said in the guild chat? He was reporting back from MP Stream. 244 raw div as a duo with 500 rarity.
Yeah, a broken temple that like is
Yeah, their temple is way better.
I mean, if he was getting 200 on his
money.
own, then getting 500 with two
Their
is...
temple is 100% optimized.
that's right. We can maybe rebuild this one in a second.
Forever changed.
Oh god, God, those things don't show up. Well, I'm not. I don't know if I'm even seeing the divines.
Yeah, there we are. Why have you got Orbs of Alchemy on, Silas?
Has that one slipped through?
Yeah, Orbs of Alchemies and Jewels. I think rubies and that.
But you can ignore the rubies. There's not many of them. It's because the sapphires are good. And the emeralds, if you want to take a look at them. You get enough of them.
If this does collapse my temple, I am going to delete it down and actually make it properly.
Do you know what's really terrible about that? Is that the smaller your temple gets, the less rooms get deleted. I had to use 10 runs to delete 10 rooms by the end. It's just horrible.
Yeah,
There should be a delete all button, a reset button.
there should be.
Or like an undo button.
Oh god, an undo button. That would have been... I would have still cucked myself. I would have still screwed myself, to be fair, because I thought I was okay. No, I would have undone it, because as soon as it drops...
You knew.
Yeah.
And did it work?
I do think.
Sat prep.
I do think that this mechanic has got some serious legs. Like, I reckon this is going to get really polished up.
No, it's going to get completely fucking nerfed. Like,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
would
yeah,
they
it's gonna
polish
get-
this up? It's
Sorry.
completely broken, man.
You know, I
Like,
don't think it'll be to this extent of loop spaff, but I think that they're going to listen to the UI and everything.
They
A
won't.
lot of the stuff that you've been talking about with.
They won't listen to shit because these mechanics,
They'll
they
ignore
won't.
it and concentrate on the new league.
They'll concentrate whatever the new league mechanic is, and the UI for this will never get looked at again.
Okay, fine.
They haven't even fixed the UI for the Atlas in like fucking four things, man. You still can't even see properly when you've attempted maps. Like it's
Too many alpha knobs.
They added shortcuts or favourite pins.
yeah,
You guys have phones, right?
it hardly
Yeah.
works. The Atlas is a tragedy compared to PoE 1's Atlas. Hey, look at these stab. Right, we need a lot of those, guys.
I need to
6
go
of
over to
them.
Gondi's filter.
Mike, did you really just do that? Did I hear you right?
What?
Yes, I did. I heard exactly what you said. I'm not going to repeat
What?
it because it will send it will send milk off.
What?
What did it say?
I'm pretty certain I heard 2 consecutive numbers.
I know what numbers you heard.
I didn't
I
say
figured
that.
this out.
I said
Yeah,
Six,
no,
seven!
no one said that, man.
See, it wasn't
I'm
even
sorry.
me.
My brain doesn't comprehend stupid
Numbers.
rules.
Oh,
This medallion's rather beautiful.
It's like it's hinting at me what it's going to do. We need more room locks. I need to lock every room that's under threat.
you're relying heavily on RNG right now.
Well, right now I could... hang on. I could probably like luck out of it, but it's going to be like a fucking luck out moment, and I'm going to probably have to overuse locks, and then we'll probably end up losing some rooms anyway, so I won't have enough locks. It did not. Did it just randomly delete half your snake? Yeah. Now you've just got hella floating rooms. Yep.
Seems to be the day for it.
I think something's changed because it used to show a dark. I think an update has changed how those things are displaying when you put them down.
This is what I worry about if I now I'm building my temple back up, doing the Russian tech. Will they just hotfix it and then just screw over people's temples? You know?
Posted in Discord. I assume in general. So, alright, it's done that. Yep. Then we're gonna brick my temple. It's the fucking main line as well. Oh,
Another snake has hit the board.
that's right, I can save some of it. It's gonna be funny.
Can we get a corruption card? Is that a thing? Corruption chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's best case scenario. We get a corruption table, you go out right now, and then you fucking fix it.
No. Oh no, we can't. What, you mean a sacrifice chamber?
Yeah, sacrifice chamber.
No. You
Sorry.
can only have one. I understand. That would be the only way to fix it.
If you want to keep the start of the chain,
That prep just posted his snake in the inner circle, and
That's what's going to happen to mine. Yeah. That's what's about to happen to mine.
scroll up in group play milk and look at my before and after, mate.
What we need is one of those server rollback resets that happen right now.
Somebody figure out a dupe right now.
I don't know, man. Yeah, whatever we do, it's gonna.
I think this is just
Maybe I
moving
can
on to
trick it a
Um,
little bit. Maybe I can trick it a little bit.
Apologies that death was on me when my wife was bringing my dinner.
A terrible excuse.
Noises. Medallion.
These are not the medallions I'm looking for.
Use all the medallions.
I need rerolls so I can try and put back whatever fucking disappears. So who's got the next best temple?
I don't have a temple.
No, neither do I.
Well,
And
funny
kind of-
story.
optimized 3-floor second of armor.
I bricked my temple on my other character, so I can't like really get to the architect. And this character has no DPS to make one.
Put Spark on the one you currently
making
play,
a new one.
and then just make it a real...
So that new private league that's coming soon.
I might at least want to get this thing to level 100 before I bricked it. But anyway, back
you
to my moaning
wearing
about their
over-
user interface. Their user interface and experience is fucking shit. And stop giving me the wrong fucking medallions, will you?
Is it user
just
interface
go
that just
visit the
causes this
architect.
difficulty?
Sorry?
You said something, Mike?
Yeah, let's go visit the architect. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I mean, we could move it somewhere else. I don't really want it Norton to work on it.
Won't he remove a load of roots?
We're about to do that
don't.
anyway, Mil. Like, when we leave, you should all just watch over to the stream. Someone get ready to clip it. I might even turn my camera on so you can watch my face as this fucking happens.
Oh no.
And then I can be on the clip channel again, just fucking crying. It'd be great.
I think I hit a moment of zen when I was watching all the rooms on mine just woof away. I was just like, oh, okay.
You know what the question's going
Thanks,
to be at the end of the menu is, who wants to go run Abyss Overlings?
We've got the squad for it. Like... Don't have rarity, but... Who needs rarity nowadays? Double. Double.
This doesn't seem to be very juicy.
No.
Keep
This
slugging it
also
off.
happened. No. This also happened on mine as well. The run itself was ultra shit. Like all the
Oh,
spy
no.
masters were being
Is it like when
weird,
you join them up, it just becomes unjuiced?
mediocre.
And where the snake basically is the juice.
Yeah, because as
This
soon
room
as
has
all
already
rooms-
been cleared.
Yeah, the Spy Masters have already... The Spy Master rooms are all cleared. Spy
Yeah.
Master rooms are all connected to each other in a circle, right? So they've all killed each other in a circle. So all the Spy Master rooms
Yeah.
are empty. That's what's happening, which means we're not going to get any fucking medallions either. Unless we get them by luck out of these rooms. That's why. We've got to...
Praise to the RNG gods then.
Oh, I've got one more lock. But yeah, I mean, we're fucked. But we're kind of... I have 4 locks in place. One safe chain, but...
Are you minimising the damage as far as you can?
I
guess that's the priority
Like,
right
I
now.
can probably force... I've got some stuff lurking around, which I think I can use to, like, force to save part of the first ship. I think I'm going to lose every single one of my Spy Masters. I think I'm going to lose every single one.
you
Which is
shouldn't do. That would be
some-
RNG.
Oh,
No, no, no.
I kept spy masters.
Yeah, but we yours at the start of the chain.
I had,
Bosses
yeah,
are
I
weak.
had
Mine-
them at the start of the chain,
Yeah,
but
mine-
I only had 5 and I lost 4.
Oh well, I've got
and
none
I-
at the start of the chain, and mine are all at the back end of the chain.
You,
and
you may want
upwards.
to think of like if you've got that room that you newly connected one, try and lock like an even spaced amount of rooms so that they're equally amount to the entrance. Like,
Well, that's
number
what I was
of rooms.
thinking. I'd just stick one on every corner, basically. That thought did come to my mind because then what's it going to?
Would it just take it out of the middle,
Would
though?
it take the RNG? Yeah, it might do. It might do.
Just like we
That's-
look at the ones that are getting fucked up, they're just ripping them out.
I mean,
It
that's
might
exactly
do,
what
but
it did.
generally
to
it
mine.
takes from like one from each area place.
Yeah, Sat Prep's temple is rough.
Go check mine out, Milk. I've tagged you in,
Oh,
the,
no.
in the response.
That is rough. Well, at least I get to practice rebuilding my temple now.
Hey, you
Make
can
a
watch your own video about it.
I watched my own video.
Yeah,
and then
make
I
a
can
video of you fucked up. Now's how to fix it.
Yep.
It's good content. It's real good content. Look
It's
at
all by
Bob's
design,
out here.
guys. It was all planned.
Yeah,
Never,
it's
never
good
made
content.
mistakes.
It's all for
The-
content. Not
Yeah, there's been like
content is
literally
king.
0 divines dropping this. This is. Oh, he says he drops 2. We need to drop like a lock or a fucking mirror.
That would make up.
Yeah, look, the Spy Master will probably be dead. Oh, actually.
Where's the last thing in here? It's down here.
Even with the Spy Masters alive, the rooms are really weak. Like, there's no rares in them. There are hardly any rares by compared to normal.
Because the Spy Masters juice up the other rooms so much. But there is a Spy Master.
Yeah, some of them have survived for some reason. I don't know. This is unpromising. Maybe.
Maybe this is the top dog.
No, there's
This
one
is the
after
one that
this
killed
one.
the others.
I'm sure there's one after this one, or maybe even 2. There's one after this one. Either way, the one that was alive didn't drop us the fucking thing we needed, so that's kind of annoying. That's right, that's what's going to happen, right? The Spy Masters are going to kill the Spy Masters, which deletes the Spy Masters. Was it just that which Spy Masters were dead?
A few, like.
I need
so a
locks
few
for every Spy
sizable
Master
amount.
room that was dead. That's the problem here.
Where's the rare?
This
We're
room's
just
not finished,
shooting
mate.
through the. Yeah, here.
Well, this mini section in the middle chain should survive.
Maybe.
Because it's technically a slightly different offshoot. Whereas, like, the other one's a full circle.
Maybe just.
Yeah, I was
let's try
dealing
and
with
take.
one
Can we,
chain.
if we can try and remember which Spy Masters were already dead, this would be really helpful. It wasn't.
I can't.
I'm gonna quickly run around
What?
and check the room.
Yeah, they should
we
just be
could
like
do
that. They'll be
that.
lying in their pile of poison, right?
Yeah, and their rooms will be devoid of loot.
D-stab.
D-stab.
I think we need 1 for every one that was already dead. This one's alive, right? Yeah, the room's got
Yep.
filled with poison.
Yeah.
I think I know what's causing the destabilization. I also really need 1 for the fucking for something else, for another room, for the corruption chamber. You man, that's not the fucking thing we needed. Someone is just sitting outside the back of my house, bibbing their car horn like some sort of knob. This is not the time. Very
Sure.
stressed right now. Right, so the last 2 definitely had 1, but the one before it didn't.
I'm backtracking to find it.
Okay, well, I'm going to go back outside and
I'm gonna go with Gondi.
connect. I'm going to... The sack chamber, room destabilizes once device is used. That's where the problem's going to be. Any of my tier 3... The tier 3 gem places are going to get destabbed as well. Room destabilizes once device is used. Room destabilizes once device is used. Fuck, we shouldn't have used any of the... Everything here is going to get destabbed. All of these
Alright,
rooms.
smash your
That's why it's deleting everything. Because these have a room destabilizes once device is used. And there's enough of a chain that it will always be able to do that. So I'd need a destab for every room with that on it.
Farm,
want me
get my
You
stream.
stood in poison, Gondi. You're dying.
Okay. A little better.
That's more poison.
Sorry.
It's these rooms. It's these rooms I need to try and save. I think we just let it
Yeah.
collapse. I don't think we can save it. I think we have to let it collapse. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like the whole thing's set to collapse. Basically.
This is definitely an occasion to turn on your recording.
Yeah. The whole thing's going to collapse.
I think you're right on that assumption. If you look at my before and afters, or
Yeah.
I've just looked at my before and afters,
Yeah.
it was the rooms that were either Spy Masters
Yeah.
or the tier 3
They're all
use
gonna
this
go.
shit room.
Yeah, they're all going to go.
destabilizes after use.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about running back through and finding what's still alive. It really doesn't. The temple is collapsing. I said I wanted to rebuild it again earlier today, so I guess we're going to be running some very quick temples.
You might be able to save your second chain though, compared
Wait,
to me.
we need to find a fucking waypoint. We don't want to take
Just
that.
teleport. It doesn't fucking matter, man. The whole thing's collapsing. Just pull back.
Okay.
Just doesn't matter. The
Okay,
whole
we want
thing's
to make
collapsing.
it collapse first.
I can save my second chain for a time. I've got 2 medallions. And it means I should be able to pull, rotate back on myself a bit better. But I don't even want to save my second chain, to be honest. I don't. I don't even want to save it. It's going to collapse. It's collapsing.
Yeah, it's got no spy masters in, has it? To be fair, so it can't even be useful
No, it's
for
not useful.
D-stabs. Well,
It is not useful. Yeah, I need loads of them. I need everything here to drop us. I need every room from here on out to drop us one.
Holy shit, I'm level 98.
Oh, there's some spending this weekend rebuilding the fucking temple. I want to build it better.
Yeah, didn't you say your effectiveness was like over 1,000?
Yeah,
This is only 600.
yeah. So it's stopped. Half of the rooms have stopped working. It's like it's deleted. It's like it's deleted them ahead of time.
Those are the spy monsters that we've lost.
Yeah,
was your rare multiplier as well over 4,900?
it
I'm
was
pretty sure
almost
it was.
10,000.
Yeah,
It was.
yeah.
This is literally cut the
That's
temple in half.
why
It's cut the
it's
temple in half
juicing.
already. Just making the snake has cut the temple in half.
I think it can't compute the loop,
Yeah, I don't think so either.
because otherwise it would potentially end up in an infinite loop, right, as it keeps on going round and round and round to find the end.
Yeah,
And because of that, it's
Like
spaghetti
panels.
code.
spaghetti
Yeah, they
code's
don't
about to
like
explode.
loop.
Well, that's a nice thing
We
to
really
see.
called it a medallion.
Do you know what
drop
would've been-
saying,
Yeah, but these things don't exist, so no medallion's gonna drop saying some shit like it saves your temple. Is it?
Let's,
We can pray.
all stay
Jonathan's
quiet
watching.
on voice so that Farum can have a clip worthy of whatever's going to happen.
Oh, I think it's not stupid to say. As is collapsing.
7.
You do well on Reddit.
This is gonna be fucking tragic.
What jewels do you use as bear? Do you use rubies? Or...
Every fucking.
This is gonna be grim.
Oh, jewels. You got a megalo. You got one of the unique fucking undying hates. Is that undying hate? Yeah, no, undying hate. Use the heart of the well with increased leech faster. And then you use a from nothing, and there's a couple different options from nothing. I took the more balanced approach.
Yep. That was because a slot didn't light up the same colour as it has done all fucking week. That's how that just happened.
We got a high priest under the floor. Right here. I just saw it light up.
The guy stuck
There
through
he
the
is.
door. Not really that much of this is about to break. It's like it turned off all the rooms that should have broken at some point during the game. And I reckon that's how they'll fix it going forward.
Everything that should have broken is just broken.
Or just break. Alright. I'll put my
hop
video
over
on for this
stream.
one. So, in fact, I've probably hide my camera for a second. In fact, I'm just going to move myself for this. I can just go over here. I just need to be on screen because this is going to be fucking tragic. Alright, so we went to run the temple and it was all juiced up and stuff. There's no way we can save this, by the way. I'm going to explain why. In fact, let me just record this as well. Start my own recording. Someone can clip it when I press the button there. So, the problem... So we went to run the temple and we were putting the rooms down in spaces as usual, and all of a sudden this didn't light up quite the same as normal. Or in particular this one, it showed up as a light green rather than a dark green tile. We just put it down and it connected. So now we have a snake that connects from this side to this side, and there is no way to save it. I'm going to tell you why. Destabilizes once used, destabilizes once used, and you have to use these rooms. So these rooms are destabilizing no matter what, unless I lock them. The only way I can save maybe a bit of it is if I... So I've locked this, so something has to survive going... Like, that would have to survive. As a bare minimum, that would have to survive. If I lock this, then that's going to have to survive. That line there. And then if I could maybe get it to, like, save something else, but I think it's just going to delete a load of random stuff in the middle. What I'll try and do is I'll try and lock the sack chamber and see if it does something, but I don't think it is. I think I've just used my locks in vain, and I could have saved them, and this is going to save nothing, and I'm going to press close temple, and I'm literally going to cry. It saved some of my spy masters. It actually saved some of my spy masters. It saved 2 of them.
They were the 2 that were alive when we got to them.
Yeah. Yeah, it saved those. I was quite surprised it saved anything.
Your second chain's there.
That's quite, yeah.
Problem is it's going to delete that next time, and then I'm going to be able to put a new sack chamber down, which is kind of good, because then I can use the sack chamber to delete.
You know what doesn't make sense? You know where you put the lock on that garrison in the top left corner?
Yeah.
It's deleted the 2 rooms that are attached to it, and that should have been safe because it was a completely independent chain.
I know.
How?
I know.
What is that logic?
What's it done?
So there are rooms that are just totally inaccessible.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's done the strangest shit. I did not expect that at all, I must say. Now the question is, do we try and rebuild it round? The thing is, I kind of want to delete like all of it now and start again, because I could definitely do this better.
Run the architect, I'd say.
Right, turn my camera back off. I feel like shit.
If we run the architect, we can get the architect in a better spot too. Because architect's not in our optimal spot.
So I'm thinking we could run the architect until it's in a better spot whilst all of the other rooms are being deleted.
While the other rooms get deleted, and then just start building it out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it's in a place
We
where
run the
we're happy with
commanders
it.
and get some decent room cards to start with. I know what I'm looking for this time. It probably won't be too much of a problem. The only problem
Yeah,
is when we
for all of
starting
the
with like a locus of corruption and then like managing to get that safe is like fucking almost impossible. But at the same time, there's no reason not to maybe try and keep this chain of 2 spy masters alive while we build out, and then we can just let it die once we get a
keep
couple of spy
the
masters in
second chain you had.
the first corner, right? So yeah, so we because I want to build it from down here for a start, right? Like these are misplaced. Like the second chain, like honestly, probably not going to try. I might try and save it.
I think the second chain is worthwhile whilst we're kind of running it and letting some rooms delete and filling it out again. The second chain's good for just giving it what it gives us. I think it's worthwhile having it.
It's got a high chance of room cards.
Yeah.
What if, I think
Although is it necessarily worth protecting it?
I think the saving grace kind of is the fact that the 2 spy masters exist still. I could work back from that.
You've effectively got 2 chains still, right?
Yeah. Let me just pull up the 2. You guys don't mind if we just do a little bit of very brief temple planning, do you?
No,
Right,
take your time. I'm going to sell down when you're doing that.
Cool.
You've
Sounds
just
good.
lost 18 rooms.
Yeah. I mean, it's not great that we've started with... Yeah, I lost fucking loads. It's horrible. No, it's still fucked because it's not starting with the right... This connection here shouldn't have even been able to be made by the game logic that was there.
Welcome to the Russian method.
Well, because it was a weird colour.
That's what it did to me. That is what it did to me. My my spy master connected through, and it shouldn't have been, because my chain went garrison, spy master, garrison, and then it allowed me to put a spy master in the gap to join onto that first path.
I'm literally just copying my plan over. 1 sec. I'll try and do it all on one screen. There we go. Oh god, this is great. Okay, like, I think I can see enough. Spy master. Let's just put it down there. Spy master, spy master. Armory. Garrison. Right. So I couldn't put an armory there because that would fuck everything up, obviously. I can't put an armory there, so I can't double back on myself. So that is like a fucked little chain. That's just fucked. So the spy master chain is effectively ruined.
But worth keeping for
Only for trying to
medallion
farm
farm until
a couple of medallions,
until you
yeah.
can get rid of it. Yeah. The biggest pain you're going to have now, though, is getting rid of that synth flesh lab or whatever it is. To start the chain.
He'll delete eventually, but yeah, you're not wrong. But if we run the architect, it'll destabilize a fucking load of the rooms, right?
I think because your temple's so big, it's going to destabilize the same amount anyway. So, but worth trying. I mean, no harm in trying, right? It's an extra shot at medallions.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, because of this connection here, it's kind of like fuck this, and like the next building is armory, and I'm blocked on an armory there, so you can't do fuck all. Purge. Start again. Where's the delete button? Completing the temple cause minor depossession when you leave. I don't want to connect this chain back. I can't because I've actually ended this one properly. This one's like a proper fucking chain. Also, it's just kind of in the way of where like an optimal architect placement would be. I guess we run it, try and get the medallions, stockpile the medallions, and then I've got to rebuild the fucking thing. No, you can't just open the temple and close it.
You can, you just have to run into it and run straight back out again and close it.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have saved my temple, would it?
Oh no, not in this case, no,
No,
apologies.
the
I
snake,
realised that
the
was
snake
point.
had been created, so it just fucked it.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point putting any rooms down because that's just going to make more shit we need to delete. So, here we go. We'll run the spy master chain and then we'll go kill the architect.
Oh, I'm coming.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm not there yet.
You're what?
I'm coming!
That was exactly what I wanted from
I
that
need to skin
interaction.
up. I need to roll a joint. There is
I
no.
need to skin up, so
Yeah.
you know, whatever your preferred skin is.
Yeah,
Prefer
I am
something with
fucking.
ribbons.
This is going to be a strong one, boys.
We're talking about docking?
Yeah, it's going to be a real hard dock. I'm going to literally fuck the shit out of your penis.
Hell yeah.
Fuck! That's the most
He's gonna-
aggressive thing anyone's ever said.
He's gonna make
That
your
might
Audi
actually
an
be the
innie.
most. That might be the most aggressive thing I've ever said to another human being. Actually, thinking about it, I'm trying to think of a time where I've been more actually aggressive, like a sentence that could be really like clipped out of context.
Okay.
And now I've just said it live on the internet.
I hope you're still not recording.
I had actually just stopped pressing the recording button, but I am live. So yeah,
It's a great outro for the video. Whoa!
you guys, I'm rolling. If it's a mirror, then. So yeah, we
Why
just
is my
we just
brain, like,
we just
frozen?
completely bricked my temple. By the way, I just completely bricked my temple. No, we about it. I bricked my temple. Now I
Maybe you should
need to
change the
fix it.
title of the stream.
You guys,
That is
by all
bricked.
means, you can go and start clearing it. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can. You can go do. Oh no, because I want the medallions and go right into the Chamber of Souls. I might try and save the Spy Master chain while we're resetting, and just let the rest fail. Just so that we've
Well, it'll
got.
help with rebuilding, won't it?
It will help with rebuilding
This
to have
way,
2
guys.
Spy Masters. Yeah.
I do think you're currently doing clickbait.
Me.
Temple is complete.
Me.
Completely fucked.
never. I would never do anything like that. I would never do anything like accidentally, purposely wreck my temple so that I can spend time rebuilding it for content.
So that way we don't play the private league. We're all playing this league now forever.
No need to
Yeah,
play
but
the private league. We need to rebuild a new temple here. Where are you guys going? We've split up completely, and I want to go do the Spy
Never
Masters
following
first.
me.
Following
You
Thornley.
said,
The
you
big
said
bear.
go right, and I thought you meant British right, which is American left.
Yeah, you're right on my right.
Because you guys drive on the wrong
Actual-
side of the road.
Why? No,
Actual
you only
right.
drive on that side of the road because you were like, oh, we're going to be different. We're going to put our horse and cart on the other side of the road, and then that'll really confuse the British.
It's all about time zones.
And we're going to wear these blue coats, and then we'll wear red coats, and then we'll know to shoot with our guns.
Yeah, red is
That's how I
the
imagine it
alpha
went.
colour.
And then you fucking tried to make a giant pot of tea in the harbour, and we were like, it's salt water. And then you were like, don't tell us what to do, you fucks. And then a war started. That's how we get taught about it, anyway.
Yeah,
I
is it-
wasn't taught about
is
it at all.
exactly word for word how you guys get taught about it.
Yeah, that's it. That's what the history books say.
The ungrateful Americans were ungrateful for all we did for them, taxing the shit out of them, and then they got fed up.
We tried
This
to help
exact
explain that
conversation is how
salty
I've
tea
done.
is not good.
Yeah.
Because all tea is not good, actually. We could just tea is just not good.
No. The way
But
you
your
Americans
tea's
make
bad.
it is not good, for sure. I mean, you shouldn't be using a microwave ever, for a start.
Well,
I'm gonna lose
you
it.
can
You don't
use
put the
it
milk
if
in.
you're, like,
You
heating
don't put the
it
milk
up.
in first
Oh,
either.
I'm gonna lose it.
No, there is an
Just,
actual real strat for the temple, and I think we're going to end up having to go through this together right now as a team. We are actually going to have to go through the process. Oh, fucking hell yeah! That's a thaumaturge. That's a good room to have in the hand to get this started.
Yep.
Dick in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, as they say. It's a bird in the hand. A bird in the hand. Sorry.
Oh,
Is worth 2 in the bush?
Yeah.
who's Bush?
Yeah, I'm confused.
President Bush.
It's Milk's mom's Bush.
Hey!
Oh, what's that? What's that? It's a reroll.
Restricted room, is it?
No, it's a reroll.
Is it the good reroll?
Danny can make
So
comments about
this
my
is
brother.
something else interesting. After I bricked my temple, I suddenly started getting room upgrade cards and rerolls and everything, like really
All the
common.
stuff you need.
All the things you need to build a temple, you mean?
Yeah, it's as if they reduce the drop rate after your temple reaches a certain critical mass.
Imagine
That's
if we're
not
about to
very
find
far
out some
in.
fucking science, boys!
You are the scientist of Path of
Oh.
Exile, so
I had 3 room upgrades saved and had to leave 1 on the floor
What, the run after your brick run?
within 3 runs.
Milk,
as I'm moving
Milk,
it
you
down.
were fucking me. You're actively fucking me.
how?
Oh yeah, look at
Because
this!
you're fucking your speed. I'm walking over to go get something, and then I headhunter over to it, and then I overshoot it because I'm moving at Mach fuck.
That's another
And then
Urmatonic.
I just die, and then I'm just
Wait,
attacking a wall.
my stake is 2 battery. What are you talking about?
You move at
It's
speed.
too quick.
It's too quick. Yes.
And all we need is our
I call it
Spy
a
Master
big
chain
help.
to be generating
My
this.
family love me too much.
Look at the lovely, lovely juicy rarity. Not
What
rarity,
is
but
it?
the number of rare monsters, 1,600%.
Whoops.
Still a big number.
Because it ignores all of the disconnected rooms.
Yeah.
They don't contribute at all, even though they're here.
Are they going to have to go through the process of being slowly deleted?
Yes. Oh, I do have a
Unless
question.
you can reconnect them.
Ah,
That
fuck
loop
no, we're
that
building
created
better.
the bricking is still there. So does that mean that it will...
No,
after
because
this
the
one,
other end of the snake
fuck
has
more
been
up?
cut off.
Okay, cool.
It'll only brick more if we can't get a room save medallion, which I wish I'd just saved 2 of the fucking ones I had, and then we would have had... Oh, God, I don't know. We only need 1. 2 Spy Masters.
Anecdotal, but we're now dropping non-chanced headhunters. Whereas before we were just being given the headhunters.
We've completed the chain.
Yeah, we have. Fuck me. We're going to lose some of that chain, I reckon.
Then we go into the architect now, are we?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're doing, man, to be honest.
What's the point? What is the purpose?
Yeah, let's just try and destab as much of this as we can. So let's do this locus of corruption, get rid of it. I don't want to hear anymore.
Oh my God! Stop buying my shit.
I think we
It's
can
distracting.
destab the entirety of the other chain as well.
You're fine.
I mean, it's actually worth calling out now. There's so
Yeah,
few of
'cause
them
there's not,
dropping.
like,
There's so few
10
of them
of them.
fucking dropping. Right, and if we run this chain to the end, I think the whole thing destabs, because this room here has to destab.
This one won't because it's not the end of the chain, right?
No, I think the whole thing will destab because we've just taken the architect's hall. I think we're about to find out if there's a way to reset
the
the...
medallion.
It's an upgrade.
That was
fucking
an
room. It's
upgrade.
another upgrade room. I needed upgrade rooms so bad. That's what I fucking needed.
Is that 3 you've just got?
Yeah, this is like, there's some fucking funky shit going on.
Yeah.
We just broke my temple,
Anyone
Jamie.
watching stream?
Yeah, Anthony, I think there is a way to reset your temple. I think I'm about to show you. One way is to connect your snake. Assuming you want to reset a temple you've made that's good, there's a way to reset it. If you want to reset a temple that's fucked, no, not really. Just keep running it until it resets.
Step 1. Screen wide clear.
You can't get level up
Step 2,
medallions after
clear
level.
meteors.
After level.
Took about 20 runs to clear mine, back to nothing.
How long did that take you, Silas?
20 runs, so...
Yeah,
Headhunter?
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 That was a headhunter!
Nice, well, at least it's still giving.
Just chance the two heavy
Those
bolts
two
on the
headhunters
troop.
and stuff.
Yeah, like, it's alright, it's alright. We're fine. We've still just made like a fucking 100 divines each at least or something. Running the 2 temples that we did manage to run. Although this one's been a bit shit because, yeah.
It's okay. We're gonna be making way more once this is all fixed, and we're
Yeah.
having fun.
And what's better?
We're making good content with the homies. We just sold 19 Follow the Axis and made 4 divines off that shit.
Oh yeah. 19 of them.
No, it was like 10 of them, and I sold them for 50 exalts a piece. I was like, "What's the cheapest price?" Cool, they're all that price indiscriminately.
Nice.
I need more voxel rooms.
Where is the architect?
We ran past him. Oh
Are we
shit.
completing this chain and then going back?
I guess we are.
Cool.
We got really good at
It's
running
Mel's
past the
fault.
architect.
Too fast.
It's really good.
We're too fast.
Well, there's nothing left in the rooms and they have no effectiveness, so everything just fucking dies to like a... We're
To a
kind of
fucking
overstacked
fallen
on
meteor.
supports for how difficult this now is. It's like, I can just fucking 5-man carry it.
Right. So you guys can be boosted for speed with my speed banner.
That's right, it only took me 6 days to make that. I'm sure I can make it again. Actually, I'm sure I can make it again in a lot less time.
Well, you know exactly what you want to do.
I can finish it by the end of the weekend. No! Sleep! Tilbrook!
Sleep is
To
for the weak.
Brooklyn! Brooklyn!
David Beckham's child.
You probably want to check out my ninja if you want to see the latest build. I haven't done a build guide update. for a few
Exclamation mark
days.
ninja.
Alright, we need to go back and wrap up the architect. Oh no, we've got one more room. Well, apparently we switched this room. Alright, let's go move him to a better place. What's this fuck boy?
How are you moving so fast, Condi?
I'm a bear!
Big bears don't move fast.
It's Rampage. Dude, Rampage, like, when you're setting up your temple and you just have to go run to the fucking altar, Rampage is like the best skill. Because you're just moving so fast the entire time and you're killing everything around you.
I accidentally ran in.
Oh right, it does damage.
Yeah, it does a shitload of damage.
Here's a one shot.
Wait for me! Wait! I'm late!
I haven't seen this guy before.
He's dead.
Oh, I saw his health bar partially. That's right, I'll still put my banners down.
What do you do?
Facade of help.
The mod medallion.
Fucking load of shite. Right, so he has given us
Are we leaving?
a load of things we don't want. Yeah, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. Right, let's see what... I've got no room savers, so let's... the temple's going to delete itself. Let's close it. It's going to get deleted. Let's go.
Put Headhunter in bank. I sell quickly.
It's actually
Mother
kept...
tank.
It actually, for some reason, kept a lot of our primary chain, but it's cleared down a lot of it now. And we've actually got the space to start the new chain. We need a chain saver, and I want to start with this. I want to start with a locus of corruption.
You can actually start at the bottom now as well.
Where does it put the architect? I just put him in the middle. That's not really where I want him. I don't think. No, I know. The fucking loop bit that I made by accident is still just there and surviving and thriving. It's like it just cut off. It like this bit just ceased to exist when I made the loop. That's what it felt like. It felt like that just ceased to exist. It ceased to apply its modifiers or anything. Just completely fucking killed it. I mean, we could start with an immediate Spy Master chain down here, but I don't think there's any point. I think we keep running, see if we can get some better hold cards.
Me and this guy are in a bear fight. I cannot leave my hideout. I have to assert dominance.
I can also go for the double corruption chamber around. Do you reckon the Architect's fine there in the middle, or do we need to run him again, do you reckon?
Normally he's best somewhere in the 3 tile range from the edge, right? That's what I've seen from most of the.
I don't know. I mean, I've have to spend a whole fucking bunch of time planning it out, unfortunately, to work out, like...
It's painful.
Yeah, it's painful.
Unless you go with
But I
one
can
of
do
the
it.
pre-built.
I reckon I can do it kind of quick. All right, let's reward room. So he is currently 3 in, so he is there. Right. So if we went, so let's say we start with Spy Masters. In fact, let's get to the first garrison armory, and then
Oh,
Pretty good
1, 2,
location.
I see
3.
something disgusting.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
my
go on.
stream.
I'm watching. Hang on, let me full screen.
Okay, look.
300 divines
divs.
for a ring.
Yeah, 30 divs. Wait. Wait, it gets better. 500 divs, 500 divs, 90 divs, 34
Jesus
divs. Because I got
Christ.
a better headhunter. Yeah, dude. I think I have another one too. 100 divs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What was that time lost emerald?
It was way underpriced. It should have been way more than that, but I was trying to buy something quickly. It was the one that gives me crit damage bonus, crit chance, and global defenses. It was a really good one. It was probably worth 500.
God damn.
Yeah.
Nice one. You're a very rich man.
No, I'm very. Oh, and then I did this. So I locked it, got it to. I locked it twice, got it to 22 quality, and then on the third lock, I got increased elemental damage with attack corrupts, and I was like, I have to stop. Like that's the best
That's
corrupt
not
you
gonna
can get on this thing. Yeah, I was flipping locks for a
Hang
couple
on,
or for a
hold it.
couple hours, and then the Chinaman found out and crashed the market.
Yeah, so what I do now, when I'm not on my banner bot doing this, I flip locks.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
I mean,
I try and do it. I try and do
slow,
it off
so not-
hours for when you guys aren't online. When you and Victor aren't online, because I know you two do it.
Yeah. Oh, what pisses me off, if I'm doing it, sometimes I've got a margin of like 7, 8 divines where I'm like making 7 or 8 each flip. And
Yeah.
then some absolute beta just comes in. It's like, I want to make 1 divine per flip.
And they drop 300 of them, and then
That's
you're
no
like,
good.
"Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'm not making any money for the next 3 hours." Thanks, buddy.
Exactly, I just have to
That's
sit
very
there
good.
and wait, and I'll just end up talking to the missus. And I'm still just like, hang on, I was having fun here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
pulled out the
annoying.
Steam Deck yesterday, and I was doing that. I was watching a movie. My wife's like, "What's all that noise?" And I'm like, "I'm just making money." She's like, "Doing what?" And she's like, "I'm like just flipping locks." And she's like, "Oh, that's not money." And I'm like, "It is for me."
I've taught my missus what PoE2 Scout is, so that when we were away with her family over New Year's Eve, I could just
Yeah.
really quickly ask her, "How much is my lock worth now?" She could tell me, and it was just phenomenal. Because I bought one before going away, and I watched it go from 105 divines to like 300 odd or whatever it is. And I
Yeah,
was flipping
390,
life.
and then it
It's
crashed down to
so
like
good, man.
260 last night, and then they're back to 360 today.
Yeah, I was playing around with them when they were about 330 earlier. I managed to buy myself a headhunter. What I did do, which was really silly of me, that I undid it. Before I went away, I bought a lock, and then I bought a Rakiata's Flow. Because I was like, well, I need this anyway. And I was like, no, I'm not just going to put my money into stuff that I need soon. I'll just buy it when I need it. If I had done that, I'd be like, so rich.
Yeah.
I'd be flipping 2 locks. But yeah, I think I might try and flip my way up to a second lock today.
Yeah, I had enough to be flipping 3 locks at one point in my inventory, and I was like, do I do it or I just build this character? And I was like, Farham really was insistent on we have to get our builds more tanky, and I was
Well,
like,
I've got the temple now anyway. I mean, what the fuck can listen to me
Yeah.
for?
I wanted to put the blame on someone else, okay?
Yeah.
I wanted to be the victim. I want to be the victim. I always want to be the victim.
I mean, this might work. We can't connect there.
I think my next league start, instead of farming Sekimas, I think I'm just gonna flip.
Yeah.
I just need enough gold to get going, and then I'm sorted. Because I honestly, I'm
run,
having
like,
more
3
fun
fucking
doing this
temple
than anything
runs.
else.
Yeah. Well, I like flipping because like I can do it while I'm working when I actually decide to work, and I can do it like when I'm watching a movie. 'Cause it's just like,
Yeah.
you know, pull out the Steam Deck and you're good to go.
Well, I've started watching Stranger Things. My missus finally convinced me. So I'm either watching Stranger Things, rewatching Prison Break, or watching Rick and Morty on one monitor, and I'm just
What
flipping on
about
the other
what
one.
about Fallout?
sucks.
Fallout's so good.
I just love the games, and I'm worried that the show's not going to be as good as the games.
The show is phenomenal. The show is arguably better than the games. It is like
Is it-
it is the best game adaptation on the face of the planet.
Okay, I'll definitely watch it then. Because like the show Arcane, the show adaptation,
It was pretty
of
good.
League, I really
Yeah.
enjoyed that, and I don't like League
I
of
think
Legends.
it's
Yeah, we better
probably
be
like
getting to
30% better than Arcane.
Good if we get in 2 of those.
Okay, I'll definitely watch Fallout then.
And season 2 just came out. Every Wednesday you get.
I
a
could
new-
just
that's every
copy someone's
Thursday morning
temple
for you
layout
guys.
and just be lazy.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
My dad's been watching Fallout. He's
I'm
Really
waiting for the
hanging on
entire
Garrison.
season 2 to be out before watching.
See, I try and
And I'm
do
just
that
gonna
whenever
binge
The
it.
Boys comes out with a new season. Obviously, this is going to be the last
Yeah,
season,
so
but like I
no.
just can't. I watch it whenever an episode's out. Like I cannot stop
I
myself.
kind of forgot that existed, and I'm like a season behind.
I'll watch it, man. It gets good. But you have to watch it in tandem with Gen V as well, because my missus has watched The Boys, but she's never watched Gen V. I showed her Gen V, and she didn't realise what she was missing. Like, it's good.
Yeah. Gen Z real good.
This is annoying.
I think it's only the latest.
I don't
season.
think it's possible really to start with the spy master. I have to start with something else to push the chain out a bit more.
1 second.
It's really better to start with the corruption chamber, but I don't have to shuffle it all around again. Fuck it. Like let's just run more rooms until I've got more cards.
Yeah.
There's
Is that
no
fun
point.
chilling? We're vibing, having a
There's
good time.
There's no point putting anything down. We can put down that spy master, I guess. No, just we'll upgrade that room. I could close the loop again and try and delete a bunch more faster.
I like that idea better. But don't listen to me. I'm a dumb American.
Close the loop, kill the architect, close it faster. Alright, let's go. Let's see how fast we can clear down a temple. This is run number 3.
Okay.
A new way forward.
Using projectiles to get even more strike range. I've made another shitty loop, by the way, but it was on purpose.
I'm back. I'm coming now.
I'm just literally speed running it. Nothing's going to drop.
Oh, have you decided against the keeping the spy masters?
Yep. Last one died anyway. They're dropping cards and just kill them off. Kill them off. I literally am going to start again from a literal fresh temple and see how fast I can clear it down.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
This is
Okay.
fun though.
Still drop the divine.
Like there is still juice in there.
Some.
It's just not comparable, really, is it?
Not really. Not really. Needs to be rebuilt over the next fucking... And he's running like 100 more temples. That's right. Okay. It's like a small number of maps. It's okay.
I
you've
appreciate
optimised
the sympathy vote that you've given me by also wrecking your own temple today.
Does anyone know if both people get energy when you run maps as a group?
We can check it.
I think we should speedrun some maps.
Yeah, because I can speedrun maps really quick on better. I don't have the lights set up like you do, but I can just move quickly.
Well, if somebody's got the lights set up, then they just lead.
Yeah, it depends how the energy gets assigned, how close you have to be. You're like, so everyone could just split up, right?
Is it as safe in multi?
As long as you don't kill the shit on the thing and everyone can group up on it, then I don't think it's an issue. I think you
I
should.
like garrison ring.
Yeah, you should then have a high chance of getting the energy right.
I think so.
It kind of points me doing it because I can only get 6.
Right, yeah.
But on my blood mage,
You can come on your main. That's what I was thinking, whichever one you're building a temple with, just come on that.
yeah,
I'll probably skip then because I don't.
Yeah,
wanna
they're
do
dropping loads of these fucking Capottle medallions now. I don't. Now that I couldn't possibly fucking use them to upgrade my temple, they're dropping all over the place. That's annoying.
Do you reckon that's the intended feature to kind of upgrade it
I
as
think
it is,
spaghetti.
Like, old?
I think only spaghetti has occurred.
Is it hard to understand something that doesn't really understand itself?
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Because you're right, those medallions have been. I've been like getting maybe 1 every 10 runs. I've just got 3 in 2 runs. It's nuts. Now that I actually can't use them to upgrade my really important rooms.
But what it does mean is it means you can start your chain with a corruption chamber and upgrade it straight away, and it'll be a tier 3 at the start.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to make like a defensive spy master chain that only exists for the purpose of. It's going to be yeah, maybe. We're going to have to build this in stages, I reckon.
Oh joy. Apparently I didn't walk close enough to the checkpoint at the start. I'm back in a second.
Yeah, that checkpoint's really annoying.
What a shame.
No, I have the checkpoint, it just was not appearing on my map.
We doing architects again, or
What do you mean power charges? Exclamation mark build. Are we doing the architect? No, I think we can work. I think I can work around with him being where he is.
okay, cool.
Fine.
I wasn't sure if you were happy with his location.
Where is he? Ooh.
Mr. Yoshi?
Yeah, can't level you, monk. Sorry, broke the temple. They changed something and I made a snake.
Oh, what did it change?
One of the rooms that you can put down no longer highlights as dark green when it's going to connect to an armory. It shows us it's not going to connect, and then you can put it down and then it connects to the armor. It does connect to an armory, you should know that. It's just the UI is fucking like bugged out. Oh look, a D-stab. I'll keep hold of that.
But can it be fixed?
No, it's completely broken.
No.
Completely broken.
It's the same as
Restart.
same as what happened to me, Yoshi.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no, completely,
Yeah.
it completely broke the whole thing. Exactly the same thing, and it happened to someone else in chat at exactly the same time.
Yeah, sat prep got royally fucked by it.
GG said, we'll see your temples.
Yeah, and we'll put in a nice little bug that a lot of people won't notice, and that will reduce the amount of good temples for a week.
Maybe the economy will stabilise a little bit.
Keep killing the architects and get the medallions. No, only one person gets energy, by the way, from doing Greek content, so we can't do. We gotta go do them solo. Oh, what we gotta do them solo? Well, that's stupid.
That's a change then. Because we used to get, it wasn't consistent, but we did used to, multiple people used to get energy.
I don't think they did. I think one
Maybe it's
person
just the same, it's just not consistent.
That's why it wasn't consistent, because someone else was getting the energy.
When we were doing the Holton charging,
Yeah, half the time I
I
wasn't
think that
getting
was
it,
just
half the time I
broken.
wasn't getting it.
yeah, but yeah,
It's done.
Yep, done. A nice undo button wouldn't go amiss. Right, so now it's orphaned. Why didn't it delete any of the main chain? Right, so it's now orphaned the Spy Masters, which is fantastic. We've got one room log, one room upgrade. Do you know what, I'm just going to press run temple. And then close temple again. It's not even going to spit out any loot now. So completely fucked. I'll just run and close it. So who wants to do some abyss maps? I suppose we could run it and go for some Kapotl medallions. Actually, that's probably a good idea, because if it gives me the right ones, that's fine. But yeah, it's going to take like all 5 of these runs now to delete back. And it's kept that one fucking Chamber of Souls there, the one that caused all the problems. Alright, let's go see if we can get some of the starting pieces at least.
No matter the path.
GGG watched a video and said, well, it says he wouldn't mind starting again because he missed a single room at the start.
Yep. It sure did. So that's what we're doing now. That's what my weekend will be doing. Rebuilding the temple. Hooray! Then still got half a subway in the kitchen. So who wants to run some abyss maps?
I'm down.
For good.
Yeah.
Yep. Temple complete. How about fucking resets?
Temple completed it, mate.
Completed it, mate.
Again.
Time to do it again.
Doing it on hard mode this time, right?
Yeah. Wow. This medallion's rather special. No, it's not. It's literally one of the worst medallions. It's like I'm actually playing with no loot on now as well. Old times, how they changed.
Yeah, press Alt as well.
Look, another upgrade room. Look, another one. I'm just fucking deleting them. I'm deleting them both. This is getting them constantly like, here, another upgrade room, another upgrade room. Luckily we have the commander chains. Try and get started with. It's fine. It can sit here and exist and be hopefully a protector. Well, it's not going to be a protective chain. It's going to be seen as the longer chain, and it will delete the other chain. I need to wait till it gets gone.
You know what this is a good opportunity for? That new character reroll.
It is a good opportunity for that. I just
I wouldn't
spending
mind
all the fucking
giving you
divines
my
on this
split
one.
from our money to get that running.
I can split
I
it
don't
out.
need it.
Oh, I just sell this character. I just need to do a build guide on it again before I start. I'll just start
So I
something
remember you saying the druid needed like shit tons of money being thrown at it. I don't mind giving you my split for today.
I can sell this, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but then you've still got 2 characters to play with.
I don't need 2 characters. And look, they gave us no fucking free rooms, bastards.
This temp changes. Ouch.
Delete. Oh man, it's deleting so slowly. It's actually deleting
taunting
painfully
you.
slowly.
Run the
There's no
just run the architect.
If there's an easy way you could have passed through Adziri, but there's just not, is it?
No, I guess we just, yeah, let's just run the architect again. I just move him again.
Because he chunks off a few rooms.
Yeah,
on
he
his card
chunks
as
off a
well.
bunch. He does.
Should we just speedrun him then? Is there any
Yep.
point running?
There's
the
no point doing
others?
anything else, we'll just run the architect. Well, yeah, we can do the rooms around him because
You have to clear a percentage of rooms before the thing opens anyway.
You don't have to clear 4.
Yeah, we've got loads for it.
It might only be 4 for your one, Gandhi, but I
No,
don't know.
no,
If
most
it's
of it has now deleted. Most of it has now deleted back.
Looks quite nice.
Yeah, look at the rare monster count, 400%.
We're fighting magic monsters.
It's all deleted back. Still can't quite believe that connected like that. Honestly, I hadn't shown like that all of yesterday. I was putting those down without even thinking about it yesterday. It wasn't. It was very strange. Hang on. Didn't I have 2 Garrett? Oh no, I put. Like, man, we're fighting fucking normal monsters, man. This is madness.
What is this shenanigans?
What is this? This is bullshit. Oh, right near the architect there. Happy days. Maybe one of the commanders drops us a decent room guard, like a spy master. We're gonna have to. Well, fuck you.
Commander!
Definitely not what I wanted. Well, to be fair, we're gonna have to build a little fucking commander nubbin in the middle anyway. Once this is all deleted and have to start doing things somewhat properly. Eat him. We'll go finish off the chain. Just put. There's a couple more commanders. So. I still need better cards than what I've got. Start this off. Reroll. That's actually pretty good right now.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
I'm gonna save
Are you
that.
trying to start it with that corruption thing?
I don't fucking think so, man. I don't think so. That would be really, really hard to do. You'd have to build like a secondary spy chain. You'd have to build like a spy chain that was like too long. Yeah, I could probably do it. You need to be getting 2 medallions to protect 2 chains like really early. I don't think it's worth trying to put that first spy chain in, that first one in.
Do you want me to show you what my current plan for my fresh start is?
Sure.
Share it over. Obviously, it's just what I've been sort of messing about with.
Yeah, that's all right.
Du-du-du.
No, it's not the bear's fault. It's my fault. In fact, it's GGG's fault. Let's face it. It's always
We never
GGG's
blame
fault.
the bear. He's just a big bear.
Right. That
Yeah.
killed quite a lot, and it actually has put the architect in possibly the worst possible place.
LinkedIn group play. That's what I'm intending to try and start with, and use an upgrade card on the corruption chamber
The
to get it up
architect,
to tier 3.
the architect is in the worst possible place.
It is in the worst possible space. If it was 1 down, it would have been fine.
Connect to him. I could just use one of these depots, and then we can bang down
Use a
that.
path?
No, you can't use files like that. We gotta run him again. Piece of shit. We need to move him again. Don't put any other rooms down because I want as much to delete as possible. That chain's actually okay to kind of keep lurking around though.
No master path. I will walk it.
Failed to load. Crash it out. Restart.
I want to actually set out and plan out. If we're going to do this, and I might as well now, I'll do it on this character, seeing as I wanted to do it. I'm going to sit and plan out and build the perfect temple.
The perfect temple would be pretty cool.
Maybe without the Russian tech. Actually, I might look up Pubgun's Russian tech.
Or Russian
Why are they
tech?
calling it Russian tech?
I don't know.
Because the Russians were doing it. The Fub Gun video is also worth watching after watching Faram's temple video.
And when you watch Firearms Temple video, leave a comment saying Gondi's the biggest bear.
Such a big bear.
See, you
One
heard
day
it.
someone will actually read that comment and I'll be like, what the fuck? Because I'll just forget that you say that.
That's the whole point. Start an in-joke.
Yeah, what-
Animators.
Yeah, holy spam. They all come in droves. Apparently it stops happening when you're like not tiny. One day maybe. Synth Flesh Lab, bullshit. Synth Flesh Lab, bullshit. These are not what they are spitting out the room cards, aren't they?
Yep.
Like, it really is. Like I never see room cards like this. Haven't seen it like this for a long time.
It's like it's trying to promote you to build your temple.
It's like just yeah. It's like it's giving you things you might need.
We are very sorry that we killed your temple.
I might.
We're sorry.
We're sorry. I might do the fucking
We're
take.
sorry.
I might do it. I might do it. Just to fucking really cheese the fuck out of it. Just who gives a fuck?
Does that inconvenience you?
What is this?
How much does it inconvenience you?
It's so you can go Garrison Spymaster, Garrison Spymaster, Garrison Spymaster.
You need room locks to make it work. But
You do.
you just have to
That
build them. You build them.
theoretically
You build
would be
them in a
the
little
perfect
square, and then you lock the
Yeah.
the thing in the middle, and then and the thing at the end, and then it keeps them. You need like a whole bunch.
That sounds tedious as fuck to do.
Yeah, but it's really good.
It's the perfect one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, in the start that I've linked to you, Forum,
Yeah.
you can replace the 2 armories that are on the left-hand wall and in the top left corner with the Russian tech, and that's five spy masters just as you turn the first corner, or the second corner, sorry.
I mean, right now I've got 0 spy masters. Any
Yeah.
better than me.
You only need 1 D-stab to land the second spy master at least.
I might change my stream title to "I bricked my temple."
Yeah, temple is bricked.
Just temple bricked. And a same face, and a sad face.
Depends what you define as complete.
Yay, Xantipe's piece of shit.
Right, let's see what this has done. Where has he gone?
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
I have done it.
I've
Now
done
have
it.
full access. Use Shippocado's console to open the path to the Royal Access Chamber.
Royal Access Chambers. Temple is bricked. Change the big. We'll change the big complete to the big word bricked. That makes sense, right?
To Atsiris Prime.
Get rid of this Xantipe's medallion. In fact, yeah, just get rid of that. I don't care about the mods right now. Close the temple. Blow up a load of stuff. Alright, okay, that's a better place.
Where is it?
Can the architect be there?
Yeah, that's fine. You can see it's there, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What was so bad about it being where it was?
You can't loop very easily to it.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
loop around.
Okay.
Whereas this time I can come around the corner and I can just loop around here. I can go off this side.
The spot where he was at, if he was one below that, is like the god spot, and it's the same on the other side. There's like 2 spots that are like really good. Second column in, third from the top. Those are like the 2 god spots on both sides.
Right, now we can try and retain this, or we can just. I just need to run it now till I get the right fucking cards. This kind of just needs to go. Not helping anyone, really, apart from it will just be preserved over any new snakes I make until it gets smaller.
Construction simulator stream.
This is about 10 more runs at least. What have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10 runs to reset, almost. Because it will reduce down to 1.
In the meantime, we
Removing
can
one.
put down any commanders or anything we get, but
The more you put down, the longer it's going to take to get back to the start. Unless obviously you don't care. You can technically start building out your chain from now.
Well, I can't.
It's just a bit
Yeah.
riskier.
Right. So what was
When you
this
get
plan
down
that
to
you
about
sent?
6.
Yeah, I think it's going
that's,
to be.
that-
I think
yeah, I
it's
was
be
gonna
too
say,
hard
that's
to
just
start
how
with
it's worked.
corruptions. I genuinely do. But right, okay, I can plan something from this though. Like, let's have a quick look. Right, so this lad, assuming this lad's now like he's over here. Isn't he? He's like there, right? Yeah, he's there. So, whoops. Right, we can start with. Let's say we go Garrison, Spymaster. Garrison.
That was easy. Just spent 9 div and just increased the curse bot's shield by 3k.
Nice.
Just
That's
over
not-
10 now.
It's not going to work if we do it that way around, is it? So you'd have to. You'd have
55
to,
divine speeds, boys.
55. Yeah.
you'd have to put the armory there to start with, and then you could glitch the
Oh, wait, that's
Spymaster
not
into
right.
there.
No, that's not
Wait.
right.
292 divided by 4, not
Yeah,
5.
and then you
Or
have to
5,
put-
no.
You have
Yeah,
to wait for
55
that to be
apiece.
deleted, so you need a lock to do that. But that's fine, and then you could put another armory there.
Yeah, it's 55, dude.
Yeah, 55, and then there'll be a trickle left
There'll
over.
be- Yeah, we always leave some in the guild bank
What does
because
this do?
someone
How
has
does
to
this
buy
do
last minute
protect?
shit.
I can't remember.
What were you trying to do?
The stupid tech that you're not supposed to do. The forbidden tech. I was trying to remember how it worked.
Oh, you have to go. You have to step out.
Yeah, yeah. Spymaster, Garrison, Armory, Garrison, and then you put the Spymaster in there.
Yeah.
And then you'd have that would be deleted. Then you'd have, but then the next armory has to go there.
You need 2 locks for that one. I think you have to lock both the garrisons in that situation. For the corner one, but then
Right.
as you're doing this next one,
You can't put another armory there, so you can't step it back. Right, that armory's gonna live there, and then
you put the spy master in.
like that.
But you,
Oh,
yeah,
that
but
is
you need
fucking
double-
well. That is so jank to do that.
you need the corners is the hardest bit because you need double locks on both of those in a row. So you'd need 4 locks stockpiled up to do it. But yeah,
All right, we roll again. Temple 0 to hero, man. That is exactly what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to do a 0 to hero. I'm going to have to remember how I did all
No
this.
matter the path, I'll walk it.
Could your whirling tech stuff work in these temples, seeing as they're not like super juiced?
yeah. His damage is still the same.
I want to see it.
What do you mean? You've been playing with it the whole evening.
No, I can see it now.
It's like the pink epilepsy checker.
I'm talking about the stuff that adds more projectiles to the end of each attack.
Okay.
I
Was that
forgot the
new
name of what it's
whirling
called.
tech?
Yeah, what's the new whirling tech for it?
It's just putting staggering palm on it. It just makes it shit out projectiles.
That's the one.
Get even bigger.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning.
God, these are embarrassing when they're not juicy, aren't they?
Makes you feel like a big,
Temple
strong
back how it
player.
was at the start of the league.
Andy, I don't
Because
think
that
you
wasn't
built a
Summer
strong.
League.
You think what?
I don't think your filter's working. Got no drops.
Why, what am I missing?
Got no drops.
Everything.
Where have the
No
drops
drops.
gone?
What?
Nothing dropped for 3 rooms.
You've
I know,
missed
my
the British
filters are
sarcasm,
fine.
Gondi. You've missed the British
Oh.
sarcasm.
Sorry.
Is that the temple done?
That is the temple done. It
Yes.
drops me absolutely
Good God.
fuck all, but that's fine. I don't think I can even start the other chain if I do it. Even if I get the right cards, I don't think I could start it. Oh my god, it is only going to delete 1 room at a time.
You're going to need to do a crystal recharge.
You can throw shit rooms up the middle.
No, because then it.
That,
will only-
that won't help. That
It,
won't help
it's
at all.
yeah, it's really cocky. That's why I just did. I saved up 60 charges, ran in, ran out, ran in, ran out, ran in, ran out, reset.
Yeah, the only reason I was running this is in case it dropped the last stream dropped the card, which now I can't. So we can just bug out a couple of times and close it. Yeah, it's gonna leave 1 room at a fucking time. No. Why? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna run a load of maps. I'm jumping Discord. I will run a bunch of maps and I will get this cleaned up.
No worries, buddy.
We're
We'll
going to
catch
play
up with you soon. If
rebuild
you need any
behind.
help.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We have to do this bit solo. It's fine. I should
Hey,
rebuild the temple.
55 farm. 55.
Oh, thanks. I had some in my inventory. I had like 21 in my inventory. So we're at 4 more for everyone.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Just keep it, man.
Yeah, just keep it in the guild bank. Who gives a shit? Someone needs a last minute, like 8 divines or whatever it is, they can fucking use it.
How many divines do I have? It's a shame you can't fix this problem with divines. Right, I'll chat to you guys in a bit. I've got temple building to do. It's fucking temple building time, guys. I'm really excited, I promise. See you in a bit. Right, guys, we've got a temple to build. This is catastrophic. We got to fix so much shit. First things first, I've got to run a fucking ton of maps. That means I've got to buy a ton of maps. How are we looking on normal currency? Shit, let's break a couple of these into some exalts.
Yes?
I'm sure that was actually set as my default currency tab, and I didn't actually need to take them out. Whoa! Hello! Hello, exalt price! Look at you!
Order is registered.
Look at you! Bit special, aren't you? I haven't seen... That's very good, that price. Very good indeed. Right. Miscellaneous, corrupted. No. It's buying time. I just fucked my temple, Corraldo. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, fine. Fine. Oh, stop telling me they cost more. Just tell me if it's like fucking divines. It's like within reasonable bounds, guys. Come on. Oh, man.
All the best.
Who lists 1 map, bro? He's here. I should tell him. I should be like, who lists 1 map? Probably did list lots more, and you guys are fucking buying them. Jack up the price. It's less.
I'll do you proud.
Exalt's actually being taken out of the economy, of course. Give me all your maps. That's still not enough. Oh, yeah, I will do. Oh man, I'm gonna die in the tier 11. I'm gonna die. Fuck. I was so close to level 100. Fuck's sake. Oh no. That's a good shout. I need to. I'm gonna respec my Atlas tree for this.
All the best.
If any of you lot got like 100 fucking maps, I'll buy them off you for like 10 div. This is fucking long. Stop selling one map at a time, guys. Wish you could sort them by seller. Oh, do you know, that's probably enough. I know it's not enough.
Time to refocus. What is it?
Right. Don't need any of this shit. Pointless. If I do end up walking into a boss, it'd just make it so much easier. Yeah. Get rid of all that. And then don't make it harder. We're not even fucking using tablets. Get rid of all this shit. Get rid of this shit, get rid of this shit, get rid of this shit. That shit. This shit. Do you know what? Just get rid of all of it. I don't care about any of it. Full tree reset. Perfect. Right, one sec. My cat's making a noise. What's up, mate? The cat is acting a bit funny. Nah, just take it all off. I don't want the extra monsters around the shrines. For the chance at a speed shrine. Waste time. We just go and running. We're going to start running, and then we're not going to stop. I am not Jason. How many charges? Normally 2. That's why I run them. As you're about to see. You say low tier. GGG say tier enough. Watch me lose all my experience. Beaten up by fucking abyssal mobs. Hey, look, two. Look at that. Amazing. No. No, it's projectiles. It's projectiles. So yeah, you get two things, a thing. Why is my sound not working like it should? It's better. So if I, it gets bigger. As I hit stuff with projectiles. It ends up at like 6.2. One sec, I'll tell you. Oh, 5.4 right now. That's because I haven't got my proper gear on. I haven't actually got that equipped right now because I've got Beacon of Aziz equipped so I can run around and I can find shit in the dark. You probably want to look at my ninja. I already changed the build today. Hey look, we got two again. Amazing. Incredible. So yeah, Jerry, just run like, you use the same for like tier 8s. You mostly get, fuck, I didn't even 6-mod these. I haven't even 6-modded them. I think the first couple I picked up were 6-mods, but maybe not. Fuck, do you not even need to 6-mod them? I'm sure it increases the chance, but like... Shit. Perfect. I wish I was a Pathfinder. It'd be so much easier. Just sprint forever and never get knocked over. I mean, we've got to rebuild the temple anyway. I mean, we could just move the build over to a Pathfinder, right? Like, why couldn't... Oh, Spirit would be just an annoying problem that I wouldn't want to deal with. Would it matter? Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter. And would it matter? Just run the cast on crit and be happy. It's literally right before the boss. I'm still not running the boss out of principle. I don't know if we got 2 or 1 for that. I didn't see. Wasn't looking. I'm gonna have to make a tea in a minute. So how long do you think it's going to take me to fix that temple? I think it could take... I didn't use the Holton cheese to make it. I used the Holton cheese to destroy it when it got to like... just before this point. When it was all wrecked. Did the Holton cheese to get those and just completely destroy it. Exclamation mark ninja, and it will just give you the link. It will just provide you with it. It works on... Yeah, it works on both Krennics. If you've got YouTube chat set to top chat, then it's probably hidden the bot response from you. Which I don't know why I don't know why fucking YouTube does that. It defaults to top chat, and it will actually, like, miss out. It just won't show you each other's messages. It's like... Oh, it's fucking stupid. Like, surely you want people talking to each other, YouTube. No, we want them only focused on the screen and the adverts. They must never break from the adverts. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Shit, sorry. My bad. I mean, thank you for the platform. Can't start going to YouTube as well. I've just got an authority problem. I think this is my problem. Yeah, I also have YouTube premiums. This is like an Abyss overrun, like a natural one. It's very pleasant. It would have dropped no loot. I guarantee if I cleared all of that, I would have seen nothing. Oh, really? If only. Then I could quit my job as a cocktail waitress and become a full-time jazz musician. I can't remember where I think I put the thing in there. I did. And I think I was working downwards. I'm sure building a new temple is going to be fine. I feel great. I'm really excited by this prospect. I wasn't lying for the video earlier at all. Because I'm saving up 60 crystals so I can go and enter it 10 times at once. Seeing as they let you stockpile crystals, just do all the maps, and do all the temples, and do all the maps, and do all the temples. I'm going to make literally 0 divines for the next fucking 5 days. God damn it. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. My stash is full of genuine juice. Gin and juice, as the famous song goes. Also, without extra mods or anything in the maps, these maps are basically fucking empty. With the tree completely stripped back, this is like an empty map. How do I know when they're maxed out? It's going to take roughly that many maps, and I'll check at the end. And then I just count using my human eyes. Oh, sat prep. No, Captain Marvel does not. You have to run into the temple and look. You do. You know why that red thing didn't glow, right? Yeah, I know why that red thing didn't glow. The more I'm thinking about it, they're putting down the alchemy lab there. The alchemy lab wasn't going to be upgraded to a tier 2. It was going to upgrade the armory to a tier 2. That's why it showed like that. It itself was going down as a tier 1. It's still a shit interface when it doesn't show you how things are connecting. I'm gonna die to the High Priest. Shit, Andrew. That's because no one's running fucking, goddamn, maybe we should just run some fucking shit. Oh, if the boys want to, like, prep a cleansed area, I'll definitely go run it. Don't know how up for that they are, though. I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea, guys. Burny throat time. Shit, that's not where the camera's supposed to be looking. That's my Twitch screen. I'm not going to lie. I am somewhat devastated. I'm breaking my temple. Holy shit. Right, we could go big setup for this. I was just thinking about it when I went for a piss, and that was actually quite devastating. That's like going from being able to make upwards of 100 divines per hour to, well, we could go do like Abyss or like Ritual Farm or something, which is really good, right? We could keep up with making divines per hour, but that is a... What happened to the docked worm? I connected the ends. I connected the ends of the snake, pretty much, and it does some really fucky shit when you do that. The whole thing goes really weird. It actually is actual spaghetti code. And it kind of like deletes random parts of the snake, and it deleted random parts. So, there you go. It's dead now. We need to get a new one. I killed the old one. I need a new snake. That's okay though. it was. I did actually enjoy making it, but it was definitely there was a frustrating starting part, and I'm going to take you all through it. And I guess this time I'll stream my entire. Yeah, that's all you do. Yeah, that's all you do. If you make a loop, if you make your snake touch the. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Bit of a 0 out of 10 situation. I think it's gonna take. I don't know if that'll take more than 12 hours. Well, I suppose running the temples is gonna be super fucking quick, right? To start with, there's gonna be fuck all to do. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I'm going to try and start like really, really defensively. I think. We'll see. Got a few runs to keep clearing it down till it's back to a nub, and then we'll start from there. We'll start from as if we're going into the temple, I guess. Almost for the first time, for fuck's sake. Stand up. Oh, what? These ones. I've got loads of them. Oh, wait. Oh, I might move more to the guild stash. We've got a bunch. Yep, the tips touched. It's all ruined, man. Never let the tips touch. Never cross beams. Thanks, Lobster. Yeah, we've done the full fucking temple brick. It was actually accidental. I really didn't mean to do that. As soon as I saw it happened, I was like, I understand why it can't save it as well, because all those rooms, there's a bunch of rooms that just should be destabilizing from being used, and they can be, because, and then it just fucks up. It doesn't know where to start from. Fucking devastating. Back to being a peasant. Might have to sell my fucking owl charm. Sell all my expensive supports and go back to the peasant ones. Oh no. Woe is me. Yeah, I can't be arsed wasting my time. I'd rather get the temple built up. Yeah, but Calamity Fragments are good value. There's some really, really high value diamonds. But I'm using the freedom of movement ones anyway, so I can do the citadels if I want. In fact, I think I've been pinning the citadels in case I want to go back and do them. No. I don't think so. I haven't recognised that name. But then I don't leave the house very much, so... that was an absolute meal. I made a meal of that. Do I want to go for some more light radius? No. No. You see, I don't actually know if the things on the talent tree even work. To me, they don't feel like they work, the ones on the talent tree. Chakra of Light and Illuminated Crown don't feel like they do shit. Which makes me think there's like a cap of like 150% light radius. What, any tiered waystone, Jerry? Or did you do 15s?
Yes.
Isolations at 8 divs. With that, Jerry, yeah? On any tier waystones. I accidentally connected the snakes and broke it. The UI showed something as not connecting, and when I put it down, it did connect, and then it bricked it, so the whole thing just collapsed. It was really devastating. So, no more temple until I fixed it. Well, we're going to spend this weekend fucking fixing it. We got 20 right now. Well, I'll try just double corrupting one of these. We'll see what happens from it. Yeah, well, I'm going to test it using something else. Because they said that 15s would give you the 3s, right? The 2s, but we found out that 8s give you 2s. So, I mean, what if there's something else that gives you the chance for the 3, and that could happen earlier on, and actually... I've fallen. Help me, step bro. You know, what if anything is possible? Anything could happen, as the song goes. Like, I could die right here and lose some experience. No, it's totally in the fucking middle. You can smell it, it's like there. No, it's, oh no, it's not, it's up here. I'll even wait and go through the thing with so many crystals we got. It's probably just 2. Yeah, obviously, I did just foul all the maps. It was only 2. But maybe it's going to give us more of a chance at 2. I could just walked back and pull from there. Stupid. Right, so we're on 22 now. I'll keep a count of how many maps we do. I think we've done most of them though. Oh wait, there's some over here. This one's. I don't think my character can speedrun through 15s with the light radius gear on. That's the problem. I'd have to actually kill stuff. Killing stuff is a time loss. Plenty of time to kill stuff when we put them back in the temple. Right now there is only one goal, and that is build the temple. That is play Jonathan's fucking mini game that he said was really addictive. He's like, based on this game that I found really addictive, and I'm fucking addicted to it. I'm fucking building this thing all the time. Fucking Jonathan, damn it. Now I'm going to give you my addiction in Path of Exile and fucking build your temples, boys. Ah, ritual precursor tablet. Don't leave that on the floor. That's money. Nah, that's right. I wanted to make a new one anyway. I literally made a video today where I was like, I kind of want to make it. In the video, I did a 2-minute thing where I was like, if I could rebuild it, this is what I would do. But I kind of meant rebuild it from sort of like take it back to where it was good and then rebuild it. Not like fucking burn it to the ground. Like, that wasn't necessarily my intention. Another ritual precursor. But you know, it is what it is. Now you guys can watch me rebuild it again. See that, well, hopefully we can prove that it wasn't a fluke. Because I know a lot of people have been building a lot of temples out using like the tooling and that. I don't know how many people have committed to building like that. It takes a long time to build a temple, you know? Even if you're fast. Unless I'm stupid. It might be I'm stupid. Possible. Yeah, keep me posted on how that's going, Jerry. On what the ratio seems to be. That's interesting. If you're getting 3 points a lot, then it might be worth doing it. And actually running the maps properly. Because if it's 50% more points, I bet I'm not 50% slower in the maps. Even if I bang on less light radius gear, go with some actual tank, and just mostly probably just swap neck and the staff as an offhand. I can switch to. I think it's back here. This nubbin looks fat enough. It was a fat enough nubbin, but it's not in there. Oh no. Some maps are definitely better for than others for this. That would make sense that that node could just give you a chance for 3 energy, because no one ever uses it for anything. Like a secret special node for some secret special scientist to find out. And there you are, Jerry. Just fucking doing the science, doing God's work. So, I think we've done 2 maps. We'll check again. I will hit 100 and rebuild. I'm at fucking 70. I'm not doing the rebuilding outside of this. It is giving me 2 every time, but it's not. I've not got 3 yet. So it's been 2, 2, 2. The temple I just bricked. The temple that earlier today looked like like that. Yeah. We've actually been running it without. So it said I could put an alchemy lab here and it wouldn't connect to anything. And I was talking on Discord, so I was just putting the rooms down in the light green squares and it actually connected the snakes in a big fucking loop. And then it just went... just deleted it. Just deleted the whole fucking thing. It did the UI. You can go back on the stream, man. The UI showed it as being like it wouldn't connect, and the same thing happened to Saprep and to Silas today. The same thing. They saw that the alchemy thing was showing light green when picking it up from the medallions, put it down, and then it shouldn't have actually been that light green. It should have been the darker one, but it shouldn't, because the alchemy lab wasn't actually going to upgrade. It was going to upgrade the armory. It's just really, the UI is just fucking terrible, man. It's a terrible UI. It's just terrible. It's really unclear what's going to happen sometimes, and it was just one of those moments where I just wasn't paying full attention. And with no undo button or anything like that, kind of fucked. That's right, because I just released a video today saying how my temple was suboptimal and I wanted to rebuild it. So fucking lucky me, I guess. Now I can see if I can get it to print 60 divines a temple rather than 45. Yep. Well, I mean, we did last league. This league, there really hasn't been that much point. I'm gonna die. I'm in the wrong group of mobs. Fiery fucking crab things. I'm actually okay. How am I okay? It normally depends. Sometimes I run solo, sometimes I run with a full party. I'm going to be running solo for a little while. I think I've just been consistently getting 2 with the double corrupt, but yeah, if it's 50-50, like maybe not worth it. It depends. Depends how much light radius I can stuff on a tier 15. And not die when falling over. That's one of the important bits. Not dying when falling over. Although the modifiers don't suck quite as much now that we've like taken off all the Atlas passives. Full cheese. Fully cheese. Well, some cheese. Small cheese. I think I've done them all, apart from shit ones like Mire and Swamp and places. I guess that means I have to run one of these. How long did it take me to choose my temple? 6 days. Finished it yesterday. In fact, I finished it today. No, I finished it yesterday. But it was like suboptimal. Ew. It probably won't take me that long to do it this time round. For a couple of reasons. One, I know what I'm doing. 2, I don't need to reset it. And like I did last time. Because we managed to reset it kind of quick. Well, I was saying that. I still need to run in and out of it like 8 times. So I need to do this, what I'm doing again, like now. Oh, I don't know. I think it's going to take me like 30 or 40 hours to fix it. Sat Prep reckons 12, but I reckon I'm going to be 12 hours just in these maps. No. Oh, we still broke. I've fallen. Oh, I need to actually kill the boss in this map as well. Which boss is it? Oh, it's those 2 fuckers. Oh, fuck. They've got some really lame attacks. Oh, I do like no damage in this gear. I have a plan. A cunning plan. Oh wait, the bosses have like fucking 0 health. Oh what? Idiot. I can't just spin to win them. So turn the difficulty off. They don't have 4 million health anymore. They're 400,000. They're basically a rare. But yeah, so deleting your temple is a thing you can accidentally do. Try not to do it. It's a little bit frustrating. Not the worst thing in the world, but you know, I'm like enjoying the. I feel like I should do it on another character, but I also want to do it this one. Nope, I don't, because then I will only get half the amount of crystals. But thank you. It doesn't share crystals properly if you do it as a group. I've got to do this solo. right. Well, yeah, I mean, are you a rarity bot? Who's a rarity? Did you follow a rarity bot guide? Did you follow mine? Yes. Oh. Mine's better. This has Pancho. This is a full reset. That's what I'm doing. What do you think I'm doing? Full character reset. Well, faster than running 60 maps. Running the whole campaign. Definitely won't be faster. The thing is, I've got a character somewhat ready. I just okay, so I want to do another guide for the monk anyway. I've changed fucking loads of it. Fuck it. Everyone's going to play the private league anyway. What time on my hands? What, with some silly builds? That is 1% more than our rarity bot. Our rarity bot has been on holiday for some time. And also, we kind of gave up on using a rarity bot this league. Because, honestly, weren't noticing a lot of difference with currency drops. Were with uniques and rares, but the change in currency was, like, minuscule. Tiny percents. So we were just like, let's just use more DPS support bots. Yeah, the rarity bot's really expensive, and I don't think it's making as much difference. Someone that runs around stacking up rarity of items, and they wear some special gloves, which means they get all the kills, and then everything dies as if it's been killed with like 450% rarity. But it doesn't really make that much difference this league. Last league, it was the difference between dropping divines and fucking augments. This league, it's the difference between dropping tier 5 rares with a load of tier 1 mods and tier 5 rares with a load of tier 3 mods, it seems. But we haven't done any conclusive science. It is making a difference, especially if you like picking up items, and it's definitely making more uniques drop. So you can see a lot more headhunters, astromentis, that sort of shit. It looks more. It looks honestly more like it's working from PoE 1. It's weird. I'd love to know your thoughts on it if you've been playing it all league, especially if you played one last league. I played with one. Because last league it was night and day, man. You went into a fucking abyss overrun without a rarity bot. It was like, yeah, we might as well have not run this map. It's a waste. We're not going to make back even the cost of the map, let alone the fucking cost of the divines. Oh well, right. That's why you're hunting people to play with. That makes sense. Well, when you do play with it, let me know. Especially if you do things like Temple, like if people notice much difference or what they say. Yeah, it is really fun. Like, I've got a couple of bot guides out. I've got the rarity bot, rarity color, although that died off. Curse bot as well. Curse bot's really fun. It's the same sort of playstyle, but you make everything move at 25% speed and do like 50% less damage. It's pretty hot. Yeah, you see, my optimized temple, I was doing 40 plus div. My unoptimized slapped together temple, I was doing 40 plus div solo. So if he gets 4 or 5 divs alone, and then there's 2 of you, and you get 10 divs, you've got 5 divs each. Which is how many divs he gets when he's alone. Now, if you got 12 divs... Yeah, that's what we were noticing. And then, like, if we didn't take the rarity bot and we just had 5 people, we'd get... If I was dropping 40 divines, we'd drop 200 divines. You know, and if the rarity bot was there, we'd drop 200 divines. It was like, okay. I actually fucking cleared the thing and then just ran off, man. I wasn't going to do the whole map. You distracted me from my task at hand. I was thinking about rarity bots. I like rarity bots. I do. I really, really like Rarity. But I love the concepts of like team plays and Rarity and like support bots and like synergistic team play and all that. I love all that. It's really, really like yeah. It's one of my builds sometimes seem a bit like weird. It's not weird. Do everything. It's just jacked up to survive stupid things rather than just make silly damage number. But you gotta do both. You gotta do all the numbers. It's true. You do. Make the support bots do the damage numbers. Yeah, that's the thing. Just like pick up a good starter, right? You got a nice league starter, farm a few divines, get through the campaign, get into mappings. Or of course, if you can find a group that you can play with, then you can get them to carry your ass through the campaign on League Star and fund your rarity bot. That's what we did with ours. All divines go to Danny. I actually, in my guild, there are 5 people that play support bots. There are 5. Overfloweth, fortunately. Was that unfortunately? If you had joined the stream literally half an hour earlier, you would have heard them all crying on stream with me as I deleted our 200 divine an hour temple. They don't have temples because they've been playing support bots. I had the temple because I'm the streamer and I'm DPS. Because I'm saving up 60 crystals, Anthony. They've got some. Well, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. They do have temples, and actually, Silas had a proper temple set up, and then he did the fucking same thing as me, literally this morning. Like, it's the fucking thumbnail of my latest video. It's like my temple with a tick on it, and then his temple with a cross on it, where he'd done the snake thing and it exploded. I'll find the picture. One sec. It's pretty funny. It was oh fucking hell, we sent so much shit. That's what my temple did look like, by the way. That was what it did look like. Now it's literally just that line of fucking 6 things there. But anyway, Silas's. Yeah, that was my thumbnail for my video. Silas connected his snakes, and this is what it did to his temple. And that was my temple, obviously. Like, you don't do it like this, you do it like that. And then fucking stream 2 fucking temples in. What do? I put one of these red crystal things here, right? These little ones where my mouse is. I put one of those there, which obviously connects to the armory, because this one is. But the UI didn't show it fucking connecting, and it made a snake. So it made my snake go all the way around here, round here, round here, down here, up here, down here, round there, down there, down there. But it made it connect here. So it just fucking did exactly this. And it just made mine look like Silas's. Yeah. So that was fucked. You have to go into the Val Temple to see how many you've got. And every 6 crystals is a run of the Val Temple. I don't know if someone clipped it. I don't think so. I don't think anyone clipped it. I might have actually recorded it myself. Yeah, you can. You can go do the... no, because I want the medallions. And go right into the Chamber of Souls.
Right, and I thought it's a eat.
Dropping.
Just have to
fires or anything.
Facade of hell.
The mod medallion.
Fucking load of shit. That's what it looked like, but I don't think I caught the bit where it actually blew it up. Oh, maybe I did. Record this as well. Start my own recording. Someone can clip it when I press the button there. So, the problem... I clipped it. We went around the temple and we were putting the rooms down in spaces as usual, and all of a sudden... This didn't light up quite the same as normal, or in particular this one, it showed up as a light green rather than a dark green tile. We just put it down and it connected. So now we have a snake that connects from this side to this side, and there is. There you go. Saved them, and this is going to save nothing. And I'm going to press close temple, and I'm literally going to cry. It saved some. And the next 9 minutes is me trying to reconcile that I could save that. Yeah, Pancho, you can't see it after the 60. So, yeah. The next 9 minutes is me just talking about, I think we could save it if fucking do this. And everyone's like, Farum, no, mate. It's just going to fucking keep deleting rooms. And I'm like, no, we can do this. No, Farum, no. You fucked it, man. So yeah, I got the 10-minute clip, and then I got the 45-minute recording after that, apparently, of us running the next temple, and it just fucking destroying over and over. So I'll probably put it out as a video, because I think it'll be quite funny. I might try and do some actual editing on it, you know, like... It was at that moment he knew. He fucked up. And unfortunately, I didn't capture the placing. Well, I could actually just download the stream and capture the moment that... It was Gondi, I think, that noticed. He said, I think you just made a circle on that. It was someone. I didn't notice I'd done it. I was just like vibing along to them chatting in Discord and just, yeah. Not that it's completely my fault. I should have been fucking paying attention. The other nights, it was cocky, it's overconfidence. The other nights, when it got to that moment, I was like, shh, guys, I need to concentrate. And then, like, we just got complacent, and then mistakes happen, you know? So basically, you make a snake that's long and has like just one connection to the start of the temple, and you can put a medallion down that says, you can use these medallions that say that the temple, your temple, this room cannot be destabilized. And if you use one of those on the end of your snake, every room before that can't be destabilized, because it can only actually normally take the room at the end, because a room can't be left without a connection to the start. However, if you connect the snake, the code it shouldn't go, well, there's a bunch of rooms in your snake that will say destabilizes once used. And because there are 2 connections to the start for every tile, it will take away those rooms that have been destabilized by you using them, and you can't not use them. To use them, you have to go through, and like you're fucked, right? Your temple's just gonna break. So those rooms will automatically destabilize, and they all destabilize at the same time, like as a first destabilization, so long as they can. And because they all technically can, they all disappear. And then the normal destabilization happens. And what this leaves is just a patchwork in your chain. It's really fucked. It's like really fucked. There really should be an undo button or something like that that can undo your last move. It really does feel a bit like, with something as long as that, not having that sort of... Anyway, it's done now. It was a mistake. It's happened. Move on. Anyway, that's how it happens, and that's the reason behind it. It's to do with it. You're clearly not supposed to be making these snakes, right? You're clearly not. I don't believe that's the intended gameplay. Or if it is, like, you know, Jonathan's put some fucking landmines in there to make sure that, bitch, you better pay attention, you know? Don't fucking drink too much and play my game. Fucking skull fuck you with my dark pattern. No, it's fine. It was a mistake. I should have been paying attention. It's like it's a. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough gold for this, guys. My temple was really juicy. Alright? It was a fucking like 660% rarity temple, man. It was crazy. Don't worry, we're going to do some crazy shit. I know how the temple works. I know how things multiply together. Used to this shit from doing the fucking huge mapping runs from the last 2 leagues, so I know how the numbers work. I know what to put in there. It's just the question of like, how risk averse do I take it? The more risk averse I take it, the longer it's going to take me to get it set up, but the better the output will be. So, I just take the time then. I'll go to the office on Tuesday though, so I ain't going to be doing no temple building on Tuesday. I got about fucking 2,000 divines sitting on this character alone. Right, I've been running that temple for 6 days. The temple was kicking out good money after the first couple of days. It just got better and better, but we'll get it back up and running. But yeah, no, I don't pick up very much. I'm on the filter we were using for our super juice temple that basically just shows locks, divines, and like a few other really, really high tier currencies. It doesn't show anything else. I just can't be asked to change it. Like picking up the exalts definitely a time loss. If killing the boss is a time loss, picking up the exalts is a time loss. If something important drops, it'll flash up. If I do happen to get super fucking lucky and a mirror drops in a traveling map, it can happen anywhere. Then I'll see it. I even put my custom voice filter on so I know when it is a mirror. Yeah. I still have... Well, the Herald Explosion for 1 doesn't work anymore. And 2, I already have Armor Explosion going off, which is affected by all the increased range stuff I've got going on. As you can see, look, boom, boom, boom. Those are not... That is not normal. Well, I don't do cold damage, I'm a lightning build. So I'm not going to be able to freeze shit. But I can blow up their armor. And do... In fact, I'm a fizz damage build. Mostly. Kind of. I'm a bastardization of like 2 different builds. It works good. In fact, let's go check how many crystals we've got. We might be able to do some fixing. Trading is a time loss fair. Yeah, look, I thought that'd be about enough, right? So we got 53 of the bad boys. That means we might have got 3 at one point, Because I only brought... yeah, maybe. Or we might have got 1 at one point. Can still happen. But yeah, no, I like the I like the armor explosion tech. The armor explosion tech was part of the herald chaining. But I couldn't get the herald chaining to work. But I was like, I still want the armor explosion tech. And then if we're scaling the AoE for Whirling Slash anyway... That's going to scale the AoE of Armor Explosion, so that'll do. Like, rips through packs. Does the same job. And Whirling Slash is crazy good at generating combo. Like, the only thing I don't really like about it is that it sort of boomerangs you around the boss in this. Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't know why my pop-up isn't working. I have to check some stuff, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this build. Every league, I think, I don't think I'm going to be able to make a monk build as good as last league starter. But this time I just went all in the end. Oh, fuck it. Everyone's done, like, there's so many druid builds out there already. I was like, I'll just stick with monk. Just be boring. The good thing about this monk build is, with Whirling Slash and this much area, you can stand in the middle of the 10 temple rooms and you hit everything in the fucking room, because the rooms are only about 8 meters wide. And that's how big, 9 meters wide. That's how big our Slash gets. So it's like it's made for it. It's like Mark was testing this one personally and being like, oh yeah, this is fun. You just stand in the middle of the room and just fucking blow everything up. Part of me's wondering, like, would I have made that mistake if I wasn't stoned? No, I absolutely wouldn't. I wouldn't. Or if I was even, like, just not sick. I need to stop thinking about the mistake. It's a video game. Now I get the joy of building my temple. Yay! Get to show you guys. Yay! I'm not doing it in secret with Gondi. In fact, to be fair, that took us, like, well, that was 8 hours, like, reset and get a chain started. Oh, I'd try and go whirling early, actually. If you can get it working early, it's much more fun. I didn't mess around with it until later. That was my issue. Oh, what the fuck? What? Did I just love tapping with the... The health comes out wrong. Looked like he was going to have as much health as a... I don't want to do Sun Temples, fuck those. I would actually try Whirling Slash from the moment that you can unlock it in campaign and actually just see how it feels and actually see if you can build it out using it in place of Ice Strike. Just be aware, you're probably not going to be able to do like Herald of Ice stuff, right? Because you're going to be doing fizz damage, but if you can get it armor exploding early, like you can see, like just the armor explosions are quite large. I'm also very much not in my right gear at the moment. But... So they get a little bit bigger. Don't scale up quite as much because they're not melee strikes, so they don't get anything from melee strike range, which is a bit lame. But they get everything from all the area that we get. Oh, what are you guys making? The good thing about starting Monk is you can go Hollow Palm, it's nice and cheap. And in fact, like, the economy is fucked, yeah, but all the starter gear is, like, really, really cheap. Like, if you're looking for, like, mirror tier, fucking endgame god tier gear, yeah, people are charging, like, fucking 4 mirrors for shit and stuff like that, okay? But if you're looking at the start, it's still, the starter economy is still there, it's not, like, overinflated. Because people don't have loads and loads of divines to go and buy their fucking first one divine quarterstaff. You know, those things still exist, and that market's still there and thriving. So it's only the top end that's fucked. Like, to compete in the top end, you need a big juicy temple, or well, in fact, you don't. I don't think you even need a big juicy temple anymore. I think the way that, like, the market has now evened out enough that you could be running Ritual, Abyss, doing any sort of targeted good farm, map-based farm. Apart from like maybe like something like Essences, but if you're doing like any of the good end tier farms, I think you're gonna have a pretty good time. As long as you're like juicing properly for whatever you're doing. Like if you're doing Abyss, you should be taking like probably desecrated currency tablets. Abyss pits get harder. That sort of stuff. But yeah, if you're starting Monday, you're way off worrying about all that shit. Just have fun. Yeah, like there's always a starter economy anyway where you can get good enough gear to get characters up and running. I think people stress a lot about getting perfect gear or copying the exact gear on a build, and I really feel like I'm going to try and make an effort to talk about concepts more than I am about copy what I do, but there's always going to be a number of people that just copy anyway. Because it's easy to just copy, but then shit gets overinflated. I've either got 60 or maybe like 50. I might have 58 or 59. Maybe, yeah, I might have 58 or 59. No, we got 60. So we got 7 from the last 4. So you see, we're more often than not getting, you know, we're probably over by 1. So now what we do is we press Run Temple. And we walk in. And you put your whole character in and your whole character out. Then you open up the console and you close the temple. You look over here and you go, fuck, that's nice, sort of. And you run the temple again. And now we just delete our last chain. I could, I guess, go in and grab the Architect's Orb every time. I can't be bothered. I've got medallions I can use to start with. Besides, the less medallions and stuff I've got, the closer to a 0 to hero run I've got. So I just want to delete this back, because while this chain exists, anything I do place is just probably going to get deleted over that chain. So you just got to kind of get rid of the rooms. This is the fastest way to do it. And once you're down to your last chain, it will delete one room at a time. The only time it starts to get more than this is... Alright, so we could probably start building out now, but we don't really have the right things here yet. So we'll just run it one more time, delete our last corruption chamber, and then we're actually in a situation where we can start, where we've just got a middle path. We'll have a video up on me actually bricking it tomorrow, Crazy Odd. I put something down that said wouldn't connect, and it did connect, and it made a snake. Alright, so we're good to go. We've got a corruption chamber straight away. Amazing. There is absolutely no way we're going to be able to keep that, and there is no way I'm having the luckiest start known to man. But we'll try. So what we would want to do is go corruption chamber, thaumaturge, alchemy lab, armory. That would be the most optimal start. It would be incredible, but there is fucking no way that I am going to be able to keep that. There is no way. But we can try. So we'll try for like the fucking giga start straight off the bat. What we're going to do here is we're going to try and... It's going to probably only delete one room, and it's going to favour rooms that are closer. And it's going to favour rooms that are like isolated. So we're going to place down these like isolated rooms as best we can. I could go for the immediate lock, but I'm actually kind of confident. We'll take a risk. We're going to run this one properly.
A new way forward.
There's not much to run. I was going to go for a defensive start, but this is what I mean about, like, I could make the plan, but then I think if you try and stick to a plan or go for one of these if you try and like fully optimize it, you're just going to be here forever, and it just... I'm in my fucking light radius gear. Sat rep, I went into my light radius gear. I did it. I did the thing. So now what we do is we run out and we put our actual damaging gear on. To do that, we go to the monk and we just put our gear back on. It's fine. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the mistakes that are made. Just the progress that is lost. And we jump back into the temple. We're going to clear all the rooms, but I'm pretty sure that these ones won't drop us cards. Like, we need to make some pretty specific stuff at the start. Oh! Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. The golems can drop cards. You want to place those golems down when you get them. The stuff up here probably won't drop shit. Actually, they might. Oh, it's just when it got changed, it's fine. I can't remember. Can these ones drop rooms or not? It does say. Oh yeah, low chance for medallion, low chance for medallion. Contains many chests. Destabilizes. We should take our low chances for medallions, because at the start, the low chance seems kind of high. But yeah, that's what loot looks like at the start. There's an actual monster in here. Yep. Alright. I don't need the divs. I just need a better temple. So now we pray that it doesn't hit this chain and it hits the other things. Which it did. However, we don't have an alclab, which is annoying. So, again, we need an alclab and an armory now. Then we can start a spy master chain. We should put down what we can, especially that has a low chance for medallions. We can put this guy here and then boost him, which will probably then start to favour that chain because it's closer. We can chuck down the Spy Master Study, again, low chance for medallions. And we can chuck down... What's up, She Babe? One sec. I want something. Did you just bother her off her seat? It feels like a yes. Right. I don't want to make this chain longer, because in case it protects that over this one, so I'll just stick that down there. Although boosting it is generally a good idea. We'll keep the commander for now. We won't lock, we'll just run. Well, that reroll I can use at some point as well, but I'll take a few. I'll probably use that on the last temple that we do.
I need mana. You have made a great creature. I demand that
I mean, it's also, you know, we can get unlucky. It can hit the chain and not what we're trying to block, but we'll see.
I need mana.
I mean, we're going to get enough room upgrades that we can upgrade some of the other stuff. That's okay. And if we get 2 save medallions, then we can just use one on it. Just to make sure. Which we can get from the Spy Masters. Even at this level. But we did not. There's fucking not enough enemies for me to hit, for me to get my mana back. You bugged out? Yeah, I bugged out. Alright. Well, hopefully it doesn't hit our main chain. All good. No Alchemy Labs. I'm going to use the reroll this time. Still no Alchemy Labs. Fuck you, game. Alright. We can super juice that commander. Not a good idea. It would be better to probably use one of these on the commander. To get more chance that way. So that we don't make too much of a chain. Because you see it didn't delete this one. It favoured the buildings off the side. So At the moment, we're at a bit of a 50-50 situation, but we can keep using this to try and get medallions. Put in the bronze works. Low chance. And as much as I would love to put in the modification, I'm not going to run the other stuff. It's going to make chains. I just want to keep these buildings in defensively and then put the ones in that have got the low chances for medallions. And then we hope for some good medallions.
These stones obey old magics. You have made a great mistake. Furious energies.
We should checkpoint. Now we're going to run all the things that could potentially give us medallions. Hope. So even the low chance stuff seems to like give you, when you haven't got too many rooms down, seems to have a fair chance of actually giving you a medallion. Get one every run, then you know, it's a chance. It's a room card that we need. The only problem is the lack of monsters, because I need them for mana. Surgeon's wards have a low chance as well, and you can use them to grab limb modifications while you're building your temple, and then have a reason to feel sad when you die in softcore, because you lose your limbs. The Lieutenant Danit, get yourself some new legs. Yeah, I have basically started with the hardest 3 combination thing to find, so we might be off to a slow start.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence.
How about a medallion? Not that one. But that is your purpose, is to sit there and give me medallions, so thank you for giving me one. Alright, I think we go for the prey. Let's see that. Some golem works down. Let's get a stray room that can be deleted. That's also a stray room that can be deleted, so let's get that down as well. Let's not make any of these other chains longer. We really need that Alclab. Once we get it, I'll consider adding another one there, and then we've got 2 places that can generate us cards. It's a different game at the start. Completely different game at the start, setting this temple up. A completely different fucking thought process. It looks like I'm building a mess in the middle, but it's a strategic mess. I might not add to it. I'll stop using all the cards and stuff. I want my mess to be there. Because it's important to me emotionally, spiritually. I could upgrade this Locus of Corruption and just fucking commit, but I'm not going to do that. That's too ballsy. I haven't got those sorts of balls. But you can see how I've managed to protect my chain through luck or, you know, building this stuff that's closer to Atziri in the middle that is solo and by itself. That's why you shouldn't ever start by putting just one room down that you want, especially if it's a sack chamber. The Locus of Corruption, because it's rare, you should definitely wait until you got Thaumaturge as well before you do that. It is the optimal start because you can only put Corruption Chambers at the start or ends of chains, and Corruption Chambers will give you more rare monster modifiers. More rare monster modifiers makes the rares very, very juicy. It's the sort of stuff you're looking for on maps, right? Monsters have 1+1 rare abyssal modifier. You know, rare monsters just have more modifiers. Those are the things that people like gill fucking hard over. Tablets and stuff and maps. So, yeah. Oh, we got a Golden Forge. I haven't seen one of these for ages. What? Where did my damage go? Oh, we can fucking Bowel Infuser. Oh shit! How much are they actually? They might be worth quite a bit because no one runs these forges. The fact that we've got a level 3 one's amazing. What's not amazing is the lack of cards and the lack of things to hit for mana. I'm actually having to quarter strike stuff just because of mana. Also, this room is definitely not completed, is it? Maybe. Oh, no, it's not. I fucking hate the automation room. Something's alive. Damn it. I remember this bit. When you go into the rooms and... Yeah. This is why I made the build have loads of AoE. I remember. Just go into the rooms, these dudes like just don't wake up. Just take forever to like activate at the start. There's just not enough in them. Don't reek of stupidity. I'm going to make a very clever temple, actually, Mr. Thaumaturge. My mum says I'm clever. No cards. Need a little card generating station. Now, some of you might be wondering, but Farum, you had a little card generating station that didn't get deleted. And you're right, I did. But I kind of wanted to just start again. I was upset. And I wanted to burn it all. Now it's all been burned, and now I have to start again. One card. I believe in you. Is there literally just this one dude in here? Oh, a couple of buddies. Oh, that's a card we actually kind of want to keep in the back pocket if we can. Would have been better if it was an alchemy, but with a garrison we can do a little chain extension. Alright, we pray. Oh man. Altar of... Oh yeah, of course the Altar of Sacrifice can connect to it. It's one of the few things that can. We can go for super golems already, which is nice. We do that. We stick another guardhouse out for bait. We stick another bronzeworks and a guardhouse out for bait, which gives us plenty of time. We've got to wait for that alchemy lab. Do it. All right, let's go. I don't, Andre. Evening. Evening, colleague. The flu's a bit better. I slept most of today. My fucking throat hurts a bit. I fucked up my temple, so we get to remake that. We got our first player. The Architect's Orb. Going full risk. At the moment it's going to be quite hard to start a proper chain, but we will get it going. We got the two rarest bits in place to do a proper chain start. Like, the super optimal one. So that's made me a little happier. But no, I can't say that's a song I've heard. For some reason, All Your Bass, Our Belong to Us came into mind, but I have a feeling they're not the same at all. But now I really want to listen to it. All Your Bass. Banger, man. Oh, look, it's Butt Spider. For my people. No, imitation Butt Spider. Where's, why aren't I doing any damage? Like, they really want to give these Capottle medallions. These medallions are really, really rare late on, by the way. I might actually save, like, 3 or 4 of them. If I can. I can use them early on the chain. Might use them early on Spy Masters. I know it's kind of a waste, but we just get so many of these things at the start that we're going to end up with too many. I feel like this thing has some huge DR on it. That is huge. That is huge. It's another potential 6 cards. Do I have a card I'd actually delete? Also, is there any point where in the barracks I don't think they can drop cards, like ever? The bronze works can. And the commander's halls can, but I don't think the barracks at the ends can. Yeah, we won't waste our time with the barracks. We probably don't need to make the middle bit any longer than it is. Fuck you, game. I should have used the fucking medallion.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Well. Should use the lock. I guess I can see what's happened, but just save that. Oh.
These stones obey all magics.
Probably, I think I know what actually happened there. It deleted an extra couple of rooms than I was expecting. I think it's because I didn't fully complete the temple. I would imagine. Because it deleted 2 more than I was expecting. Well, hopefully this one is safe enough and we get a new Thermitage. Also got the chance of just picking up cards. Oh, this trouble the old twosome. For some reason, somehow I've managed to brick my damage, and I don't know how. I've got something completely... That'd be it. That doesn't do very much damage. Oh, no, Regal Shards. Perfect. So now we're 2 unlucky rooms away. That's right, maybe we drop one. There's always a chance we just drop one. I don't need those ones. I don't need the immortal ones. I mean, I'm gonna have to start just using them on like commanders and stuff, and other rooms. What I need is a Thaumaturge rune. Handed to me on a nice platter, please. Wait, how did this connect again? This way. I need that light radius. It's gonna be time to go get 60 more room cards. Hell yeah, shopping time. Alright. Let's check the damage. Did it delete the one thing we want? Nope. Good. Right, fine. Okie dokie. So we can go get our cards. We just need to get a new Thaumaturge lab. And yeah, we need to just build a longer line out here. When we can. If I can, I should probably put a sack chamber down and sack that. I got a divin out for you report yourself to GGG for crazy hacks. Sell it for exalts and buy a load of gear, man. Buy a load of gear to get yourself into maps would be what I would do with it. Right, okay, fuck, it's mapping time. This is where one of the guys has filled this up with maps for me, haven't they, while I've been gone? Oh. You can always hope. Guwu's stocking up, man, it's fine. Oh, look at Guwu. Guwu here is an absolute Chad. I should definitely read, in case one of them isn't Exalted Orbs, right? In case there's a little landmine waiting for me. Oh, there it is!
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, but it gives you a message if it's any different price. And they're all different prices. This is one of them was Divines. Oh, he tried to landmine you, man. He was like, I'm gonna get that fucker. He's been fucking 6-modding them for us as well. This guy's like on point. We're double cropping them in case it gives us 3, right? But we've got, right, so 20... we've got 25. So let's do the 25 and see where we're at emotionally. Probably be pumped up and ready to do more temples, to be honest. I think we need to run this map properly to completion. So we'll just do that quickly. Yep. Meta tier 9, they drop all of the best energy for your Val Temple. I'm aware I haven't put my light radius gear on. I need to run this map and the next map somewhat properly. I just figured I'd just do it in proper gear. Again, got that problem where there's fucking horrible it is exploring maps like this without light radius. It's actually minging. I actually need Oisin's Oath back in Horror of Thunder, I reckon. This is fucking disgusting. Can't see anything. Oh no, I wouldn't find the goddamn thing. You see, the things don't appear when you kill the boss either. You have to find all the fucking checkpoints before the stuff appears on the map. It's so stupid. If killing the boss actually showed it, I would just boss rush every time and I wouldn't do the light radius thing. And just go back and find the thing. But there we go, found it. See, that one only gave us 1, so... Yeah, I don't think corrupting them and running the double corrupt things, there's any point. It's just gonna be 1 or 2 like it always is. So we just fucking turn all this back off. Just get that off. Get all the monsters out of the map. Don't want any monsters in my map. I want nothing. Let's put this shit back on. Let's get light radiused up. You know, I think we're going to try a cheeky ring. We'll try it instead of the... Try instead of the life ring. We're going to put Oisin's Oath back on... What's it called? The fuck is my Oisin's Oath? I know where we'll have one. I'm going to bang this back on Herald of Thunder instead of Lightning Attunement. Well, it doesn't do any fucking damage anyway when we set up like this. Right, and we've got like no life. Fucking everything's fucked up. We need a tablet. We need one of them. Let's go. You can run through tier 9s in full light radius gear, then you can see everything. More Firestar. See, there is a max. There is a max light radius you can get, and I have got it. I'm at the max light radius. If I take this off and then go up here, and then I put on... Oh no, wait. Okay, right. No, we can see more. I obviously just started the map with it on. And then we just uncover the whole map at once, and it's a pleasure. You have to concentrate. You just read the mini-map. And in tier 9s, things aren't particularly scary, and if I get knocked over, even with this much shield, I'm generally okay. Sometimes I die. But not that often. That was one of those times it was close. And we just run around, keep looking for fucking Val power. Here it is. Get the Val power, get the 2 crystals, and then we go kill the boss. Because it's a tower map, we have to finish it. Then we just keep jumping to all the maps. And then we go again until we fix our fucking temple. I can't believe I've got to get Thermitage again. That's actually kind of annoying. I'm surprised it hits that hard with that star. It would probably be better if for now I just put this on set 1 as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Just have to remember I've done that and not be later like, well, I'm only hitting for 6 million. Which is probably how I'll react when I forget. Right, so now we can jump to a load of other places, including more citadels. Look at that. Look at all the fucking citadels that we could run, which we're not going to run. You're building your temple in campaign, are you? Are there still some cheesy areas like Holton? There's still a couple of areas like that. You have to tell. Yeah, say anything actually, don't they? If they'll catch you. In fact, they won't catch you. No one fucking GGG aren't going to watch me. Oh, fuck. They're certainly not going to watch me do that. That would be disgusting. I wouldn't even want to watch me do that. I'm sure I haven't missed it. I'm sure it's not, like, up the top there. Ah, a light radius metagamer. If there's a fucking cheesy way to do something, I might find it. I like cheesy things. True power. I like the temple. Well, I'm quite happy to just rebuild it, really. Kind of. It's going to be a rough start. But if we get that start, we're going to have to go straight into defensive Spy Master chains. Like, immediately defensive Spy Master chains. Like, straight off that corner. Like, it's going to be rough. I should have used that lock, man. I should have used that fucking lock. I should have just... I don't know why I didn't... I said I was going to use the lock on the last run. I didn't fucking use it. I said I was going to do it. And I was looking at that board thinking, I've made some pretty long, like, snakes. I think it does consider the path to be, like, snake. Which means I've set up, like, a 1 in 3 job. It's still going to favour keeping that thing, because it's in the first... Anyway. There's some other weird shit going on, but... I mean, I'm going in right now to see if we get to fix it right now. Just to see. I'm not going to place it now. I'm going to go for a wee make a tea. It's giving us another one! Fuck off, game. It gave us like the rarest fucking thing again. They're so rare to find. Ah, I need the other rare thing. God damn it. Ah. We've got a couple of duff runs, it's fine. Problem is if I lose that ultra corruption. Fuck no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Don't think positive. Think positive. Don't worry, be happy, and all of that jazz, right? This one has a weird habit of spawning like really near the start, but like either side of the square. And it's like super close. It's like... Oh god, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Fucking delirium. I should have clicked on the thing straight away. Knocked over by a stupid small boy. Spawning out of the fog. It's about as fragile as I dare to go. And that's why. I can't quite believe I bricked my temple. I'm still a bit in shock that I did that. And that actually that Sat Prep did it and Silas did it today in exactly the same way. Having been building fine temples for days, it makes me feel like something changed in the interface. Silas is sure it did. Well, I have opted for the hardest start temple, and I suppose I should go through with it. This is to build the absolute juiciest team-based temple that we can, with like 6 corruption chambers in it at least. Which will be like, yeah, if I do this right, it'll be huge. And I will. I will. Spend the time doing it. Wish I had more time. What's the time? I have got more time, like 3 more hours. Beacon activated. Wish I was a Pathfinder. Starting again now, it's too late. I'll start a new character. I've just found in this league I've dropped 2 Hinacraw's locks this league. No, they haven't changed the drop rates. Well, yeah, no, they have changed the drop rates. They straight up have changed the drop rates. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as soon as I went into my first juice map. Character rarity, I believe they've set the people's... I believe your base... I believe whatever 150 rarity did to us last league is what the baseline is for every character this league. I just did air quotes and I was at my camera on. And that's how it feels in maps. I'm dropping divines as if I was running around with 150 rarity last league. But grats on your mirror. Interesting to see exactly how much energy we've got from this. But we haven't even dropped a mirror in our group yet. But then we haven't played with our rarity pot. So it's been away. Maybe that's the missing element we need. Missing piece of the puzzle. Well, it wasn't in the same place as last time. It was lame. Stupid essence getting in the way of where it could have spawned. I need a new keyboard. My spacebar's fucked from all of this. Temple is cheap divs. Temple is easy divs. Once you've got it set up. Setting it up's not so easy. Setting it up's kind of long. As you're witnessing. A brand new setup. Let's go. And that's why I'm doing the most minimal amount of the map. Got at least 2 lots saved up. We've got at least 2 runs. We can get 11 runs in the bank. That's what we're doing. Getting 11 runs. Then from 11 runs, we're bound to get our snake started from 11 runs. Because from the last time, we had to use like 6 of the runs just killing our snake. And then we managed to build out a whole chunk of rooms, right? They're giving us cards. They're doing things that we need. So now it's just a little bit of luck. We should be good to go. Keep working on getting those golem rooms up because they're really easy to get to level 3, right? You just need 2 generators near the golem rooms. They get to level 3, then they have a good chance of dropping you the reroll cards. The reroll cards means you can see more hands, right? More chances. You get this done faster. There's obviously a bit of luck and shit in there, but I'm sure we'll get a bit lucky. My entire atlas, by the way, is just fucking incomplete maps. I'm just gonna check this nubbin back here. Okay. Guess I got lucky. Yeah, so far I picked up 797 million gold from the temple as well. I was hoping to hit 1 billion gold, but now that's a bit fucking scuffed as well. I was hoping to hit that this weekend. There's a couple of things I wanted to do this weekend that I kind of needed that fucking temple for. Bollocks. Rumble, grumble, grumble. Old man noises. Back in my day, there would have been an interface and you would have been able to press a back button. I think it's like 8 to fucking 1 or something, man. Do you want me to quick check?
What's new?
That's 9 to 1, man. That's a bit nuts. That's a bit nuts. I feel like I might be quite good at getting around the campaign next time we do campaign stuff. I've been practicing a lot of dodging monsters. 9 to 1, man. That's nuts. Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's good profit to be made, right? This because there's so many divs in the market. Like, everything that's not a divine is selling for just big fucking money. Big money. Oh. I might play you guys the clip of me deleting the temple in a second while I go for a wee and make a cup of tea. And you guys can watch the sadness all over again. It's like a 10-minute clip, and then 10 minutes of me arguing with myself. Obviously, it won't be that long when I put it out. We'll do some flash editing. There's rock monsters that are inside of... Yeah, there you go. Whether it was obviously bled out. Let's get a couple more maps done first. I lost my thermaturge lab, I'm sad. It's already gone wrong. We've already taken the first step back on our chain. Which would be fine if we went... Oh god. I'm gonna lose all my fucking XP as well. Need to not read chat. Need to concentrate when I'm running through the maps. Or just wear actual gear and don't cheese it with light radius. But that's what's the fun in that. Light radius is life. Light radius meta for life, man. I'm sure of it. You doing there, chest? No one wants you. Well, no, because one, killing the boss doesn't always show the temple place. You have to get all of the checkpoints. I don't think a lot of people know that. She's still need to find the boss. So... by the time you found the boss with light radius, you've uncovered the whole map. The only place it could be is this corner, see? I had the boss or this corner left. And yeah, because of that. Otherwise it'd be undoubtedly faster, especially if you knew the layouts, just to rush to the boss. Because you could do it in like full gear and it would be really easy, but... no, we've taken off the entire Atlas passives and we've made it as simple as we can to still get all of our energy. Yeah, Jingen, everyone's running temple, and so many divines are dropping that everyone's turned exalted orbs off. So no one's picking up exalted orbs anymore. I mean, like, no one. Also, people are using them to 6-mod maps to get extra energy. And then speed running them like this, and then not getting any exalts out the map, then going back to the temple. And I'm not the only person doing this. There's fucking loads of people doing this. I won't pick up any exalts, and the thing I'll do at the end of this, I'll pick up no exalts. I'll pick up hundreds of divines. Eventually, again. Yeah, the thing that's changed is the league mechanic. And everyone's sort of like picked up on how to make the league mechanic work. People are starting to build good temples that generate divines. Loads of people have stopped picking up exalts. Why are those things hitting like absolute trucks? And where I was downed, but like it doesn't stop your armor working, does it? Does it turn your evasion off or something? I guess that would turn my armor off. No, I destroyed the temple royal. You can't do this as a team. You can't build your own. You can't build the temple back up as a group. There'd be no point. They might as well go build their own while I'm doing this. Build someone else's. Or in fact, build their own. Or run someone else's. Yeah, I broke it. I put down a room it said wouldn't connect, and then it connected the snake together. And then it deleted the whole thing the next run. It did some other funky stuff as well, like turned off a bunch of the rooms. It acted like they didn't exist. It was really weird. Yeah, pretty low. And we spent like an hour deleting that one. You can delete one in like an hour, it's not hard. And then, yeah. Start the process of building a new one. I will show you the clip of me deleting it in just a minute, if you like, and explaining what goes on, because I'm going to go make a tea, and I've got that clip in the pocket, so we might as well watch it while I'm making a tea and sorting a few things out. Monster rarity's not shite. It's not. I am one room into the chain, but I got the perfect first room. I was 2 rooms into the chain, but one of them broke. I've now been offered what would have been the 3rd room in the chain, but now the 2nd room in the chain isn't there. I had the 2nd room in the chain again as a card, and I put it down just to try and save the main chain. It didn't work. It worked for a time, but then it didn't work the one time I needed it to. Yeah. There's already been some suboptimal plays. I have to really think about what I'm doing. I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to take as many risks with this. I'm literally going to stop taking risks immediately. We are back to tea again. I don't have any Coke, or I would have some. Also, I don't feel very well. I don't really want to drink whiskey, to be honest, right now. Oh, I feel a bit too sick to drink whiskey. Now, this one, there'd be no point in killing that boss, because I haven't picked up the other checkpoints. So I'm sure it's like always fucking here in this map. Some of the maps, it's like, I'm sure it's pre-generated where it's going to be. Thanks, Milk. Yeah, one more map. Then we've done 25 maps. We'll see how much energy we got from 25 maps. We've got almost a quad tab, man, of reliquary keys saved up. And we've got about half a quad tab. I think if I put mine in from the personal stash, and if other people probably have got loads that they're not going to use, we've probably got a stream's worth. It takes about 8 hours to open a quad tab, although that was in a league where you could get a lot faster movement speed. So I don't know, man. Out of a quad tab, I would hope to get 1 headhunter. I think they're going to tune this down. I don't think this goes for anything like this. Way too OP. It's like, if it gave a quarter of the currency it gives when it's properly juiced, that would be fine. But I think they'll just remove it from being able to be juiced like this. But that'll make it actually not fun. Like, the whole point is like being able to build like a really cool, really optimized temple that then gives an appropriate amount of loot. But at the moment, I think it's an inappropriate amount of loot, and the loot needs to be tuned down. But it's the League, and the League mechanics are always way overpowered, so just try and enjoy it. If you can get your temples set up right, it's free to set it up. It costs nothing but maps. And then you can just start getting divines, and then you can just buy gear. Because it's all free, you know, there's no investment thing into it. Like, it's, you know, it's just, if you don't like it though, then it fucking sucks. I get that. If you don't like the temple, that sucks. I do understand that. Right, this is what happened. 1 second. This is what I did. I'm gonna go make a tea. Record this as well. Start my own recording. Someone can clip it when I press the button though. So, the problem So we went to run the temple, and we were putting the rooms down in spaces as usual, and all of a sudden, this didn't light up quite the same as normal. Or in particular, this one, it showed up as a light green rather than a dark green tile. We just put it down, and it connected. So now we have a snake that connects from this side to this side, and there is no way to save it. I'm going to tell you why. Destabilizes once used, destabilizes once used, and you have to use these rooms. So these rooms are destabilizing no matter what, unless I lock them. The only way I can save maybe a bit of it is if I... So I've locked this, so something has to survive going... Like, that would have to survive. As a bare minimum, that would have to survive. If I lock this, then that's going to have to survive. That line there. And then if I could maybe get it to, like, save something else, but I think it's just going to delete a load of random stuff in the middle. What I'll try and do is I'll try and lock the sack chamber and see if it does something, but I don't think it is. I think I've just used my locks in vain, and I could have saved them, and this is going to save nothing, and I'm going to press close temple, and I'm literally going to cry. It saved some of my spy masters. It actually saved some of my spy masters. It saved 2 of them.
They were the 2 that were alive when we got to them.
Yeah. Yeah, it saved those. I was quite surprised it saved anything.
Your second chain's there.
That's quite... yeah.
Problem is it's going to delete that next time, and then I'm going to be able to put a new sack chamber down, which is kind of good, because then I can use the sack chamber to delete.
You know what doesn't make sense? You know where you put the lock on that garrison in the top left corner?
Yeah.
It's deleted the 2 rooms that are attached to it, and that should have been safe because it was a completely independent chain.
I know.
How?
I know.
What is that logic?
What's it done?
So there are rooms that are just totally inaccessible.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's done the strangest shit. I did not expect that at all, I must say. Yeah. Now the question is, do we... That's what happened. Try and rebuild it round... It was shit. Sick. Oh, it's doing okay, that video. Well, I will soon be able to make a video on how to rebuild the temple, so I'll be able to download clips from these streams. No, Judah. It wasn't Red Gaming Tech. It was some random Brit and or Gandhi. Right, let's go see how many ones. We did 25 maps. I'm expecting somewhere around 40 energy. Alright, game, fucking hell. 37 energy. So we can start going again now. I think the fact that it's given me this is frankly a bit rude. I am going to upgrade... I'm going to put down the dynamo so that we've got the level 3 machinations. put down another one so we've got even more of the fucking things. Basically, we're just going to be hoping for upgrade. I just want to keep a card place clear. We'll do 6 more runs now. Might as well. Just finish rolling this smoke. To run around all the rooms, clear the temple. Otherwise, I'm worried it'll delete my main chain. I'm kind of worried it's going to delete my main chain anyway now, because yeah. I think it's going to try and protect the shit at the top. I need the sack chamber to appear so I can sacrifice the guard room at the top. Let's get this run. I'll roll that. I have got my light radius gear on again. Does it matter? Is anything going to be... Yeah, no. It's got the stupid machinations. It's got the level 3 machinations in it. They are odd. Monk staff, that way. That on your head. That there. That. No. There. Perfect. Nice and dark. Just the way we like it.
A place in perpetual motion.
Right, please give me a room I need. Oh right, yep. Why am I not doing damage? You're gonna forget to take. You're gonna forget about the weapon switches, aren't you? Yep. Yes, I am. Yeah, the dynamos and the golems are like a really, really easy synergy where you don't need to put the rooms together, and they'll give you a reasonable chance for cards early on, so you want to try and do that. Room cards that you can hold in your hand of medallions. Once you've done killing the architect and getting all your medallions that you need from him. What is... Back in robots. I'm sure they just drop the medallions straight away if they drop them. Smashing Doriani's. Why do they all make the same thing? I thought these were supposed to be all like basically scientists, right? The equivalent of. Oh, fuck off with you. I know they've got a high chance of giving me that medallion, but I just want them to drop a rune medallion instead. And they're just not playing ball. And for a quick question, is it possible to reset temple? Yep. Yep, I've just literally reset my temple tonight. You just keep running it without putting... you just keep running it without putting any rooms down. It's like an hour. Yep. Yeah, but they're imitation ones. So you know they're worst because they're genuine fakes. They're like called Raylex rather than Rolex. Bear resets exactly. It's all Gondi's fault. Please don't delete my sack chamber. Thank you. No, it gave me the... Okay, right, this is actually somewhat annoying. You can't. It can't start like that. That's not normal. I need to delete that guardhouse. Right. What I need is I need another Thermaturge lab. I don't want to put any of this stuff down right now. Oh, I guess I can put that down. Yeah, that's a low chance for medallions. Oh shit! No, I should have put the generator down. Oh, I can still put one down there. That's fine. High chance for right. So that's gonna be right. Okay. This is fine. We've got a bunch of things with a high chance for advanced medallions. One lock. And now everything's like a one stick, apart from the stuff around that corner, which is a bit annoying, but it will delete in time, hopefully not ahead of the sack chamber. What I need are medallions that are not upgrade medallions. Ugh. I'm sure you have to clear all the rooms as well, otherwise it does silly things like deletes your shit. It acts like you didn't finish it. Gives you a punishment. True. Oh, we don't need that room. That's not a room that we need. In treasure vault. Oh wait, don't these now connect? Yeah. Come on. Good God. Fuck you. Good God. Nope. That's right, this Golden Forge has a high chance for medallions, right? I believe. No jigging. They just... No. I mean, they certainly changed everything this league, so I don't think I was that far wrong. Certainly don't think I was 1000% wrong. Right. Pray. Fine. Fucking hell, every goddamn time. It keeps giving us the Chamber of Souls. It's just like, nope, you can't have the other thing. You're not allowed. Banned. Oh, I keep seeing these. I must fucking upgrade that with one of these. I can at least keep grabbing level 3 cards out of it. I bricked it. No. I bricked it. Yeah, nope, I didn't have a Thermaturge. No. If I had a Thermaturge, I would have put it now. GGG changed, I don't know if they changed something or if I just hadn't done that action before. So, I'm not really sure exactly how it changed, but like, I went to put down an alchemy lab and it said it wasn't going to connect to anything, and I wasn't really looking. I trusted that the light green square meant light green square, and it shouldn't have been light green. And yeah, the same thing happened to Saprep and Silas with exactly the same thing as well today. So I don't know if there's some, I don't know. I don't know if they've changed something in the UI. Or, I don't know. By the way, it bricked the whole temple, so I had to reset the whole thing, so now I'm rebuilding it. Does my snake have essence drain? Oh yeah, that one's what? Yeah, they got yeah. It got deleted, and then ever since it got deleted, I had an alchemy lab in every fucking hand. Right, it's been actually disastrous. It's been really bad. It's been always like the game's rubbing it in my face. Actually, I know it isn't, and it's just bad luck, but it still hurts the same. This is the hardest 3 cards to start with, so when we get it done, are we good? I'm pretty sure they disgorge their medallions like immediately. Oh, yeah, they're all gonna have that, man. Give me a card. Scumbags. Come into my temple. Bring no rares. I demand some room cards. Why do you not give them? I'm sure him walking down those steps is supposed to be really dramatic, but I've like cleared the whole room by the time he's down. It's kind of it's a bit shit. This is one thing you can collect lots of at the start. Fucking Val infusers. No card again though. It's a fucking room upgrade cards. Bloody constant. Temple is complete. Right, we're back in business. Watch it just repeatedly fuck me over now. I think I'll put that there. I don't want them to like connect. It's going to be a high chance of more cards. We certainly don't use any upgrades. We don't make this chain longer. Everything's just a single fucking lump. The only one that's 2 is this. Should prioritize the single lumps. Should. Watch it fucking delete my thaumaturge again. I'm tempted to lock it, man. I'm actually tempted to lock it. If we get the alchemy card, I'm just gonna fucking lock it. I'm gonna use the lock. Well, I winged it the first time, and I had really good results. And I thought getting the extra rarity felt fine. We were dropping many hundred divines, but maybe I was cucking myself. I don't know. I mean, we've got to try, right? We've got so many of these fucking medallions that we might as well try and fucking use them.
The curse is now its to bear.
Brick by docking brick. Space docking. I mean snake docking. Don't Google that first one. So my architect's in a shitty place like yours is. Mine's not in a shitty place, like so mine's in a great place. Why does it need to be on the right-hand side? The only thing it needs to be is not in the corner. Not in the middle. Already googling snake doggy. Oh, nose up, bro. Well, it is close to a wall, so only one room will connect to it. The top is also a wall, dude. They're all walls. It's a square, man. But yeah, as long as it's close to a wall. No. It's right there. It's one row down from the wall. Which is as close as he can get. He can't spawn on the outside. He can spawn like in this bit. Hell yeah, give me my thing. I need these, because one day I will try and make my quarterstaff better when it's all finished and stuff. I better not forget this guardhouse. Yeah. They can be into, yeah, you might want to move it if it's in a really bad spot before you get started on your chains and stuff. That's what we did. We ran a few and did the architects till he was in a spot, then just ran temples till the chain cleared back. That took like 10 temples, and then I imagine it's going to take somewhere in the region of 100 temples to build something that's decent. I can probably do 40 temples a day. I'll do like 20 or 30 tonight, I guess. So I should be able to finish it by Sunday, but... Well, get something... I say finish it. I should get something workable by Sunday. I definitely could have been a lot further on if I hadn't just been like, right, we'll start with the corruption chamber. There's nothing I want to upgrade. There's not. Alright, we risk it. Thank you, game. Deleted everything at the start and nothing at the end, but it did give us 2 new corruption chambers. So, what we do is this time we hedge our bets. We put both down. I actually can't believe it just did that. Somewhat unbelievable. That's okay. It then gave us 2 more.
A new way forward.
Did I forget to delete the first fucking room or something? One of the guys or something? Did I not finish the room? I'm sure it said your temple is complete. That was like a haha, fuck you moment. She deleted 2 bits from 1 chain as well. Like, what? There's another one of those moments where I should have just locked the fucking thing. Anyway. It is what it is. Gotta love games with heavy doses of RNG. How about you just give me some nice cards? 1 Thaumaturge, 1 Alchemy Lab, and we'll call it quits. See how I keep missing this guardhouse. It's in like an annoying place. See, I've seen videos where it says that those rooms there, they will never be deleted, those ones connected to the first thing. It's bullshit, man. They absolutely can be. The person that made the video just got lucky, I think. Well, they must have done. Because this happened to me, they absolutely can be deleted. Ahead of other things. Even if they're lower priority. They are definitely a lower priority. Do we? Does anyone? It's a fucking fallacy, isn't it? Democracy. It's a lie. Told to keep us quiet. Tinfoil hat time, boys. Alright. It's going to delete both my corruption chambers. Did not, but it also didn't give me a third touch, but it gave me another fucking one of these back. But I feel like it's decided that this is all some big thing that's going on. So what we're going to do is we'll put down the corruption chamber again. We've got to hedge our bets. We won't bother upgrading it yet until it survives. I don't think I'm going to put anything else down right now. How... Bronzework's got the chance of cards. So would a commander. So we just go like that. I tried risking extending a couple of other snakes, I guess, but just for the sake of building something while I'm trying to get this off the ground. It's back to map running. Please give me something. I mean, those are really, really good room cards. But they're not the ones I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the rarer ones, please. These rooms take ages. They don't. Just wait for the fucking thing to wake up. I think the dynamos can... Well, no, actually, I don't think the dynamos can draw cards. I'm clearing them mostly because I'm paranoid that if I don't, it kills more rooms. So the lesson I learned today was do it... Right. Tap rep, yeah. Oh look, there's all the fucking room upgrade medallions that we just don't need right now. Right, what's it going to destroy? Okay. Alright, we need more maps. We could just make like a fucking commander center up here that just generates bullshit for us. Well, we're trying to build this. Yes, right, setup prep, yep, and mine, and Silas's as well. It's got all of us today, man. The little red throbber, his little red cock. Cocked up your snake. Right, let's go get some maps, boys. It's map time. Time to get light radius up. Let's light radius up first. Bam. 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 Go all out. Put the last one on. I don't have literally no mana leech at all. I could just put a mana leech gem in the instead of a chaos. Does it matter? I can't wear my shoes. Let's not do that. This worked at one point. Let's go. This is the part where I haven't traded down for any exalts. No, I haven't for any exalts. Wow, look at that price, man.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, I wish there was a faster way to get energy, I'm not going to lie. They're not available because I just brought them. Decided you're picking up exalts while you're rebuilding. I don't blame you, mate. It's something to do, isn't it? This person's name is Guru. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with that. Oh, it's that person again.
I'll do you proud.
I should have blocked them. Can't be asked by the ones that aren't out up. What's up, Shoebag? You've been fed. No, you've been fed. If anyone's got a bunch of low-level maps, we'll buy them. Oh, that guy had a bunch. We're in business, boys. I thought TFT shut that down. No, it's fine. I'll end up picking them all up. That's right. It won't take me long. Every now and again you find a seller with a load, and then you just clear them out, like this guy, see? Get all those. Cat, what are you muting for? Come and show me. One sec. Cat, you've eaten all the food. You've got food in your bowl. No, you've got food. No, you can't have milk. Really, Janet wants milk again. I thought they had as well. Or maybe they just hadn't. They just lied to stop people trying. Same as maybe they changed that UI to brick a load of people's temples. Because, like, well, it was always that way, you guys, you know. No. Tinfoil hat time. Get the tinfoil hats out, lads. It's time. That's probably somewhere close to enough.
I'll do you proud.
I think we can certainly get going with that amount. Or 6 mod them, because I'm sure that gives us a more chance of getting more energy. And throw a load more exalts out the market. Hopefully doing our bit to combat inflation. We're doing our part, guys. Fucking crafting, map crafting, done. Alright. Down we push. can't believe I'm in a situation where I need a fucking thermaturge and an alchemy lab. I've got the room lock for when we get them, though. Well, no, I'm not glad I didn't waste the room lock, because if I'd wasted the room lock and used it when I said I'd used it, we would have been probably round the corner, although we haven't seen a Spy Master. Oh, no, I have seen a Spy. Yeah, well, we would have been way ahead. We would have been off. I've got to just rebuild. Right, I can make some content about rebuilding. I can do some snapshots. To get energy to run the Val Temple and build the Val Temple, Jingen. To do the League mechanic. I don't give a fuck about doing maps with tablets. Why would I put tablets on a map? It's not going to help me do the League mechanic any faster. It'll just make it slower. Like, why would I put tablets in? Why would I run harder maps when, like, the idea is to find this fucking thing that's in the map, activate it and leave? Well, why would I make the monsters on the way harder? What would that serve? I don't understand. I don't understand why people would do it a different way. That's what I don't understand. And why people think it's more ethical to do it a different way as well. It's funny. To me. Not that I'm saying that you're having a moral high ground thing about it. But that's the only argument I've heard for doing it on harder difficulties, is like an ethical, moral high ground thing. I just find it quite funny. We go find this thing, which I should have run the other way. It gives me my energy, and I leave. I don't care about anything else. I don't want to be in the map any longer than it takes me to get that piece of energy. At all. Not a second longer. I don't care about the boss. I don't care about the one divine that could drop in every 10 tier 15 maps I do with random ass tablets on them. I don't want to juice them with tablets, because I'm not killing anything anyway, so I don't really care. Just running past everything. Yeah. Like there was that, yeah. Pretty much that, but you can't do that anymore, apparently. Well, apparently you still can. But I'm not paying someone 10 divs for energy, I'll just do this. It's going to take too much energy for me to pay. But there's been a lot of ethical debate in the community about getting this energy. A lot of it. And the ethics behind getting it fast. I don't understand why you wouldn't get it fast as you physically can. Without, like, exploits. I don't see this as an exploit. We've made a build specifically for it that uses light radius to find it as fast as possible, and because of that I have to run it on a slightly lower level. Which I think is more efficient than doing the 15s for the guaranteed 2 energy. So I get 2 energy most of the time when I do this. And I only die like 1 in 20 maps. I'm starting to land firmly on the just break the fucking game side of the leagues. Especially at the moment with it. And earlier I am well poisoned. I suppose if you're like getting bored, like if you, there would be a reason to add content to your maps if you literally couldn't go through the tedium of doing this. But I, for some reason, can. It is tedious, but at the same time, I'm going to spend twice as much time in the temple as other people, and the temple's generating twice as much loot as anything else. Well, actually, it's not. It's not, actually. You could quite easily go and farm Abyss or Breach, but I don't want to. I had enough Abyss last league. She, what do you want? Hey, what do you want, little cat? Just want attention. Yeah, so I think I'm landing on the side of, yeah. As long as it's not like literally an exploit, like fucking duping mirrors or something. Like, you're playing the game, running through some content and dropping shit, and you found some way to make it drop loads of shit, then that's good for you. That's great. That's what the game's about. Nope. Just means that in 9s you can wear a load of light radius gear and not die to the mobs hitting you. You could do this in 15s with a load of light radius gear on, then do it with 15s. It's nothing to do with that. Couldn't possibly do that. This is made infinitely easier by them removing the whole pack size and pack scaling thing, man. Just more room to run around. Yeah, well, they took all the movement speed away as well. You know. But yeah, I would definitely switch to Pathfinder. I'm kind of thinking, well, you fucking 10 temple runs in. It's going pretty bad so far. 10 with 15 in. It's going pretty bad so far. We have a chain of 1. I need to finish this map. I need to finish this map. I just play this. I just do it on a PF so it's faster, I can sprint all the time. Literally all I want is just to be able to sprint without having to press space to dodge roll. I just sprint constantly. I am in very wrong gear. Fragments. You're the fella, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take a load of stuff off. Don't have to run the wolves. That's 60 back. Don't really have to run cast on crit. You can just generate power charges by pressing quarterstaff strike every time you want to generate some power charges. You don't really need to automate it at all. So that's another 60 back. Hey look, I only need to save 30. I only save like 30 more. Wind Dancer's probably not. Where else could go? Yeah, I just fuck off Wind Dancer. Just go raw. Wouldn't matter anyway. Wind Dancer basically just keeps us alive when we fall over from sprinting. So, and that wouldn't be happening anymore, so I wouldn't need it. And then everything fits. So, a pretty easy fit. Then if you want to try and automate the power charges again, you can just get some spirit gear. And then you get to be a Pathfinder and sprint forever without getting molested. She-babe. My cat's been crawling everywhere and dribbling everywhere. She's excited for some reason. She thinks that milk's coming, but milk is not coming. Oh, fuck, I haven't finished the map. Oh, nice. This boss is actually kind of hard. He's got like a really nasty one-shot. I ruined my fire staff. When you've got 4,000 health, he has a really nasty one-shot. Alright, we have opened up more shit. More towers. I'm pretty sure we can still do some stuff down here, right? Map attempted, map attempted. Oops. Yep, we still can do some stuff down here. Once we've done all those maps, we should be in a good place for another round of temples. And hopefully we can get our chain started perfectly. Like to I won't be able to sleep tonight until I've got that started, and yeah, guess that's what I'm doing. ADHD brain. Well, not ADHD brain, this is OCD brain. I always feel like I sabotaged that on purpose. I even said in the video earlier today, I wish I could remake this. I would make it so different. I'm going to have to plan out how I cull back the snake. That's going to be a little bit tricky, I think. No, it's fine. I'll probably sit and plan it out tonight. Once I've got it started and I'm like, right, I know which way round the snake I'm going. Essentially, Yoshi, yeah. Oh, you're still up and here. I'm on it for the late one tonight, it seems. Fell over. Radius win that. Could have spent a long time running back. Switched my staff just in time. Oh, you fucked it, Yoshi. I'm sure you can make it work. Send me your temple plan on Discord. I'm not going to do it on stream though. I'm not fixing it on stream. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later, yeah. Well, I'll try and fix it later. I'm presuming you can get a temple up and running faster than I can now. I mean, this game is from a company called Grinding Gear Games, so I'm sure no one was actually expecting any of this to be easy, right? We knew what we signed up for. Maybe. .50-50 whether that one's fast or not, I find. Tell you what though, ethically making this is a fuck sight slower than the... Nah, it's not that much slower. It is actually pretty much as fast. This is ethical. As far as I'm concerned. If I can die in the content, it's ethical. See? It really hurt. That was definitely an ethical meteor to the head I just took. Now, a little bit of layout knowledge here. It's either going to be up here, which it is, or it's like in another one of these. It's like it adds a little bit to the map that's never normally here, and it's always in that on this map. Mirrors a 3000 div. And I just bricked our mirror printer. What kind of dickhead am I, man? Bad guild leader. Get back in your box. Right, have I... How much of this shit have I attempted? One second, one second, I need to go see if my milk's arrived. My milk's arrived, this could be huge. Has not. This is not huge. Oh, fuck. That's why I want to be a pathfinder. Yep. I have. Here's how you get charges, but do it on harder difficulty apps. And here's some basics on how the temple works. There you go. I want to base everything on prior map knowledge. I'm not even going to run to the places where I'm pretty confident it's not. Fucking nailed it. Hell yeah, I'm getting fast at this. There's actual map knowledge coming into the speed running of these. Like, where I know roughly where they're going to spawn on some of the layouts. There's like certain places they can spawn, and I've just noticed it's the same places every time. And it's starting to the pattern recognition. Oh, fucking, oh, it's so fucking hard. Not this time. Sometimes an extra nubbin that's added there. Kind of random where it is now. Sometimes middle of map. Just getting a bit spice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. There it is. Nice, Sapra. Sorry. Still getting over the last of this cough. Many sleeps today. Yeah, I've tried to explain the temple a bit, but if you want like more in-depth stuff, Milky has done some great videos. Oh, fuck off. Not with the spitters, not with the spitters. I chose poorly, it was literally just the other side of the spawn. Do you know what? I think if I'd switched to my staff at the start, I think I would have seen that straight away. That was a skill issue. If I'd just pressed X, I would have seen that that gap was there and gone that way. Anyway. Skill issue for not knowing fucking map layouts. I've noticed that after you've loaded a certain number of maps, it starts getting a bit juddery as you load into maps. This map's weird. It's got like weird fucking square nubbin edges, and it can sometimes be off in those. Like, I've got an added bit that's been like stuck on the side. Oh, there it is. Huge. What is making me bleed my own blood? Unacceptable. That's not a temple jumper, that one is down there. Alright, Diggin, good luck. We catch tomorrow. I'm probably going to be streaming all day tomorrow now as it stands. All goddamn day. You guys can watch me in real time rebuild my temple and pull my hair out and scream and shout. Well, maybe. We'll see how I feel about camera. We'll see how sexy I'm feeling. I want to get my feet out. Now maybe I could just do foot cam. Just put the webcam under the desk. Spice it up a bit. Wear some fancy socks. Calvin Klein's. I think it's the other corner. I think the boss is going to be up this end. So it was like the opposite corner at the top. So we'll get to the top, and the boss will be like here. Yeah, and the thing will be like here, where my mouse is now compared to where my mini map was as we come out around this corner. Yeah, see. I always choose poorly on that one, and I think I can stop choosing poorly for this one. I think I know. I think I can tell. I think there's a tell to the start of the map as to which side the boss is on. Which is really lame that I'm figuring it out, but yeah, I'll try and remember that. There's no fucking shot I remember about the nubbin and the long. Unless I remember it as the nubbin and the long. If I apply those words to it, it's just stupid enough that it might stick in my head. I think it's down there. Just got this feeling. Oh, it's there. Fuck. Close enough. Energy got. Yeah, but you're not trying to set up a temple for a group of 6. To stream with, are you? So you can do whatever your OCD tells you to do. I have to suppress mine. I'm going to use my OCD for good and try and build us a perfect temple. You use yours to farm lineages so you can give me more mirrors at the end of the league that I can then spend on bullshit. If you are enjoying my pain and suffering, by the way, guys, as my crew of hype men aren't here, don't forget to maybe give the stream a like. It really helps. I even put it in the description today, because I'm that much of a nerd. It's ornate chambers. I want to run another fucking ornate chambers. But there's just none around. It's so mean to me. Could be in the nubbin room. We're going to check the nubbin room first. It's not the nubbin room. Then we'll check central. We're going to take a hard left to central. Yeah, no, this way. Not going to be in that corner, is it? It's surely not. It was amongst the expedition. An immediate boss fight. Fucking hell. Some of these maps can be super short. Or super fucking long. I can't believe they've got a breach there. There we go. Got me up at the start. There it is. Oh man, I was like 2 yards from uncovering that and I changed directions. Ooh. Scary. Uh-oh. Yeah, but now I do sparks. Such a weird support. We are optimizing. That's exactly what we're doing. We've seen what the temple can do, and now we want to see what it can really do. That's correct. That's what we're doing. One man, 2 temples. One sanity-stretching adventure. Will he do it again next league? Only if the league mechanic is shit. But Jonathan's definitely going to code the next league mechanic as well. I can't wait to see what Jonathan puts out next time. I think he should go back to being full-time dev. Like, 100%. I take it all back. Everything I said at the start of the league. This is a perfectly designed league mechanic. It's funny. I mean, it's soul-shattering, and destroying your temple is, like, heartbreaking, but the fact that I know it's happened to, like, 2 other people just in my tiny community today, I'm a bit like, alright. I guess it can happen. Not the end of the world. You guys watched it happen to me live as well. It probably made you feel better. Those it happened to. Yeah, that's right. And I learned a lot building the first temple. Like, I did learn a lot. Although I do feel like I've unlearned all of it since the bad luck kicked in. I'm like, oh my god, is it me? is it me fucking up? Am I doing something wrong with the middle bit? And I'm like, I think I am. I've done something off-piste that I wasn't expecting to do, because I'm sure it'll be fine. But I'm sure it'll be fine when I've already studied a bunch of stuff means I'm probably wrong. That's right. I'll fix it. We must be getting close to energy cap. I'm going to finish the maps, but we must be getting somewhere close. Yep. We've got 7 temples to run right now. Need to grab a coffee or a tea before we start running temples, but... And we're going to finish all the maps in my inventory, and then if we're like just a couple short, we'll probably get a couple more just to round off the 60. Then we'll have 11 temples, which is 66 cards, not counting any reroll medallions, to see what we can see at the bottom of the deep blue sea. So I trailed off there a bit, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know the Necropolis layout very well. I'm not very good at Necropolis. It's like fucking over here as well, man. I keep it. Have I already attempted it? No, it's up here. And we got enough maps to map slots. We've got all these ones down here. Should have enough for 12 more 11 more maps. Alright, let's... Sometimes the Necropolis, it's like right at the start. It's like here. It's like, oh shit, there it is. Feels really lucky. And other times you get swamped by fucking ritual mobs and knocked over and... panic. I'm looking at that corner. Oh my god, I didn't see the fucking little rat monster. Oh, also temp chains. I'm running like I'm going through fucking treacle. Right, let me go quickly and make a drink. So. It's not a command, Raditz, or a question that I understand what you would even be asking to see. I blew my temple up. It's dead. Making a new one. Didn't like the old one. It only made 40 divines a temple. If you want to see my videos about temple stuff, exclamation mark YouTube, and they're over there. You'll find them. They are there to be consumed. Yeah, it was. It's all planned. Perfectly planned. Exactly intended to do this and restart my entire temple on this character. Kind of slows down my plans to start a new character because, oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm on fire though. Might be problematic. Let me go flick the kettle on. The mega snack. Fucking mega snack. Right, kettle's boiling. Probably do another map. And I'll boil the water, pour the water. Probably do a couple more maps. Oh, fuck off. This one's got a shitty start. Oh, no! No! That was close. I'm on fire! Keep leeching stuff. You do shitty damage and you know anything. Oh, we've chosen really poorly. It's definitely not going to be this way. This way is the boss, I think. Hang left. It was this way. It won't spawn. It needs like a certain amount of area to spawn in, I've noticed as well. And it will create like new map that's really square that it'll be in. And it's... yeah. Not obvious to find. I guess it's not obvious. I've run a hell of a lot of fucking maps. I'll show you guys my atlas in a minute. Just pause 1 sec. Yes. There's a few maps where it's really obvious. This map can be pretty shit for it. Down there. These long maps, it's either, you know, it's just somewhere down the length of the map. It's the light radius doesn't really help. The only thing that would help is movement speed. I guess it does help because it, you know. Oh, thanks for the sub. You can see where. You can see where you're going to hit a dead end. We're distracted by the shiny beetle. We care about the emerald and the sapphire that's going to drop. Uh-oh. Well, I said to be in the light. I said somewhere down the stage at the fucking boss room. Amazing. I'm still not killing the boss out of principle. Gory in the moving earth can gory off. It's not worth killing. One more map, then I'll grab my tea. Let's go for a wee as well. I'm running out of maps already. There was a whole tower. The tower's about 40 maps, it seems. We'll do one more map. Let that tea brew proper. Proper cup. Here's a big cup. Needs an extra brew. Otherwise it won't do its job. Oh, fuck. I'm getting too tired. For the speed running of the maps, I keep fucking up. Shit going on. I mean, it was very unlikely to be in the expedition. It seemed to have stopped stuff spawning in each other so much. But that square bit did look extra unforced. I moused over it as I was running up, like, and I even ran into that little bit to see what was going on, but I couldn't quite see it. Right, I'm gonna go for a week, grab my tea, one sec. Right, tea retrieved. Rerun that one, Alex. Hideouts, don't have them in. Woodland, I've got to run properly. Got to go with a full set of energy. It'd be rude not to at this point. Okay, Yoshi. I'll have a look in a sec. Could you not have made it in the temple planner and then just sent me the temple planner URL with the share thing? Assuming that's what you're talking about, you've not just sent a different picture in Discord. Well, I had fun quarterstaff striking him to death. Oh, God. Why is it like a fucking Minecraft guy? Why is there like... Oh, you did send me the Tetra Stacker. Wait, what are you saying? This is where I'm at the moment. Okay. What have you done? How have you done it like this? Yeah, okay, so you just keep going. No. Um. I mean, I'm basically going to have to do the same thing, but opposite. So I do hope I can work this out. Why has it decided something here isn't right? Oh yeah, because that's wrong at the moment. I mean, I'm just basically just... I'm doing this for myself. This is the same as mine. Kind of the same as mine. Like, wow, yours is amazing, dude. I mean, like... Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't really know how we're going to do the second chain. Then we go garrison, commander, garrison, no. Nope, that just fucks you straight away, obviously. And I can't put an armory fucking anywhere. I can do that, but then I can't put the next thing anywhere. And that's why somewhere we have to do like a tactical bait for a while. Like, we got to do something like this. Like, people say you can't, right? But you got to, like... Alright. I think now we can do something, maybe. It's still probably not going to be perfect. Well, it's not going to be perfect. Get like a couple of commander chains in there. It's a bit like... Also only get you 3 sack chambers. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you the picture as well. I mean, I've basically got to do this from the other side. Thank you, Yoshi. Right. So that's got us to there, but if we... That's going to be even more gross. Don't do that. I don't think you're going to be able to get in more than 2 corruption chambers in this. I broke mine, Colonel Gohard. Something in the UI changed, and it didn't look like it was going to connect 2 rooms, and then it did, and it connected the snake, and then it fucks it all up, so I'm going to rebuild it. This one's actually Yoshi's, though. Well, look, you want to keep doing that for now. Yeah, I know, man, it was fucked. Yoshi, you want to keep going around like that for now, but I'll have to figure out what the second chain... yeah, I think not starting corruption probably does make it harder. I think. See how many things we've got. 50 out of 60. So we're going to need at least the maps we've got, a couple more. It didn't take us very long to delete it. Deleting it didn't take long at all. Just don't put down any rooms for a while. Just run in there and, like... Well, I guess we were kind of lucky. We cleared down to commanders. So, I've fucking like 2 maps left I can do. I need to run to a temple. I need to do another tower. Rather. Yeah, it was a bit disappointing, but at the same time, our temple had a bunch of mistakes in it that I would like to correct. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, those do take a little bit longer to clear down. But at the same time, you can clear them as you're building your snake, right? They don't do anything apart from just sit there. So you just run them and then destabilize them when you get to them as you're building your temple. You just leave them. If one of them's the key room, you can use the xoxo's medallion to change it into something else. So you can fix it a bit that way. You don't have to rush them. Mine looked like that, and people in chat were telling me just to restart my whole character and stuff when I first had to reset. They were like, just restart the game, man. You fucked it. But no, you can fix it. Right, we need to run this map properly because I need to go to the next tower. Yeah, I felt like it as well. I sat there. I had a little hissy fit and closed stream at like 6:30 at night and was like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. I did play for like another 8 hours and fixed the problem. I just didn't want to be on camera anymore. Let me see. I think that might have helped. What might have helped push me over the edge of feeling sick. I was like, oh no, the fuck up is real. I think I've missed it already. I think it's. Oh no, it's. No, I need to kill the boss though. Yeah, I think. I did a little bit. Oh, that stun build up isn't is that stun build up is real. Yep, go for it, Colonel, go hard. I love fun things. Oh, what? There are fucking things everywhere. It's gonna make me run a molten vault all the way to completion. What? What? There's got to be one that's closer to a tower. I want to complete that many maps. Fuck. I know I've got at least 2 more maps, maybe as many as 7 more maps, depending on how unlucky I am. It won't be that unlucky. That I've got to buy. I'm just going to run this one, and then we'll go back towards the tower. I just don't want to run the molten vault. I'm putting it off. I still haven't much looked at the shapeshifting. I probably should. I turned into a bear while I fought the miller. I was like, oh, this is cool, look. Bang, bang. Smash, smash. That was about it. Oh. Wind Dancer was only just enough to keep my leech up there. This is such a giant map, man. It's like it's going to be like the very last bit that I check. I mean, it's always in the last bit that I check, but I mean the very last bit of the map I could possibly check. It's definitely faster to go back to the hideout and fucking run here. Oh, fuck. We still need... Oh, god damn it. Alright, we've got 10 runs. We'll do 10 runs. Bored of doing maps. I want to try and fix the temple. Just run 40 fucking maps. Alright, so where are we? We are on a... We've got nothing that we can really put down that will do back all. From make annoying chains that we don't need. We just run. We just run.
A new way forward.
I hope we get a nice room card from one of our stone legions that will help us. And do our 10 shitty rooms. Yes, I switched off light radius, yes. Do that last Crimson Hall. On the way out, it's fine. And I remember when these used to be full of monsters. Back in the day. Before I break my temple. There's a lot of good nodes for Elemental. There's a lot of good nodes for Fizz now as well, though. Fizz was very underrepresented, but it's got quite a few more bits have just cropped up on the tree over the last patches. A lot of what they've added have been Fizz and, like... I mean, obviously we picked that up. We use one of our room upgrades. We'll just upgrade the other one of those. That's really lucky to get that. That will be helpful. That's why you want to get these, try and get these upgraded rooms in the middle. If you can. Dynamos and things. The dynamos and the combination of this, whatever these rooms are called. Golem Works and Smithies. Combination of those is really good. A chance to drop those high tier medallions, and they can just be built without necessarily being connected to each other, so they can just chuck the rooms down when you see them. That's what you want to be doing at the start. Right, we close. We've got one left. I might use one of our locks on it. Got no golem works. We could throw one of these down and then throw a room upgrade on it. See what cards we get, and then see if we want to lock that. I'm thinking about locking it. I keep those ones, but mate, juice the shit out of that. I'm going to lock this anyway. Gives a low chance for advanced medallions then. Guardhouses are really, really common. I don't want to make any bigger change than that one I've just made. I'm already going to have to use one lock to deteriorate it. And to keep my catalyst. I've got to lock it. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I just want more chances of getting another lock. That's why I put down the the full garrison. Can't get the lock if it's not down. Treasure vault. Of all the rooms, it had to be that one. It is a rare room, but it's the rare room you don't want. Well, you do want them when your temple's built, because you can just throw them around and they give you like 25% more rarity without any of the negatives. or the perceived negative of gold. I don't think having 800 million gold is a negative, personally. I think it's amazing. Oh, they're just going to stop giving me cards, aren't they? The reason we're not pre-locking is in case we get a rune card that we can put on, in case we get a Thermaturge rune card, right? Angry bit. I broke my temple. Making a new one though. Oh, divine! It's our first divine from the new temple. Unfortunately, he dropped the no medallion, which is really unfortunate, actually. Yeah, all good, man. All good. How are you? Right. We have to run again. Okay, I'm going to use a lock on the Catalyst of Corruption. Excuse me? I don't want to... It won't let me put it down. Oh, come on. It's unlikely to try and delete this chain as well, so we can probably consistently try and get a medallion from that for now. But what? It will favour deleting like those end rooms, so just keep doing that for now. I don't think there's any point in putting that down. Other than a favoured delete, I suppose we can. Don't think it has a medallion chance. No, it doesn't. Whoops. Oh. Yep. New patch notes. No. They've ripped temples. Oh, they were. Oh, that's why I can't use it. Oh, that's a fucking huge change. That's a massive change. That was a really bad time to rip my temple then, wasn't it? That was if I hadn't ripped my temple, I could have saved it. It would have been fine. The rooms are supposed to increase what? Hang on though, right, so... still want to make a Spy Master chain for defensiveness. Like 100%. Yeah, it's going to be really hard, but it makes sense why I now can't use that. It makes sense why I all of a sudden couldn't use that. Yeah, especially seeing as I've just ripped my temple. Mid-league balance patch ball, that is pretty crazy. Wow. Well, it's going to make... It's okay. I'm pretty sure I can come up with something that will work. I'll still shit out a load of divines. But yeah, anyone that's got temples, like huge top-end temples built with like all of the same thing, they're like... My last temple was really quite balanced. As well. My last temple would have worked really well, but now it's going to be really hard to build the same thing because of what they've just done to those medallions. That's going to be the problem, is now building a temple because of those medallion changes. It's going to be real hard. Yeah, but it's going to be, I don't think they needed to make that medallion change, though, did they? That's going to just stop people being able to build temples. That's all that's going to do. It's just going to make it real hard. Yeah, you guys are about to see. This is about to be real hard. Oh, fuck off, did you give me that medallion? Means you need to get 2 types of medallions at the same time to be able to do it. You need like an upgrade medallion. You're going to have to use like, yeah. It's still doable, but it's going to be fucking difficult. And anyone that's got to set up to... Oh, man. Alright. That might have just killed the league for me. Oh, damn. That was a bad time to fuck up tonight, then. Oh. Yeah, and then you'll have to upgrade it with a... Yeah, there's ways you can do it, but it's going to be much harder to get the omens in hand that you need to do it every time. Has it? Did it just delete a load of stuff, yeah? Because you couldn't lock stuff.
These stones obey old magics.
Jesus, how the fuck am I going to start the chain like this? Boys, it might be down to like a fucking... We might have to do like a... we might have to do a Spy Master start. We might have to. There might not be a choice. Yeah. It only actually hurts people that are still building a temple. No, it only hurts people that are still building one. It only does. If that's what I'm saying. If no, bro, I brick my temple. You know. So no. Yeah, it's going to be, yeah. It's quite easy to end in a... It just let you lock a tier 2 garrison. It says I can do it. They've reverted it already, you think? It's not letting me lock a tier 1 hall. It's not. Alright, well I can build a fucking custom temple, man, with using more of these blocks of shit. If there's diminishing returns and stuff, let's figure out the optimal way to build a new temple, right? They've changed it. They've made it so the other rooms are more beneficial now. We still know we're going to need 6 spy masters to save 2 chains. So we're going to go for 6 spy masters and go for a slightly suboptimal setup there, and then we're going to mix in as many other rooms as we can, and we're going to see what we can do with this, right? Everyone thought it was fucking shit when it first released. It wasn't. I mean, if you guys are saying you can lock tier 2 rooms... Oh. Did you guys actually click to put the lock on it, or is it just highlighted green? No, you can't. Right. Yeah, because that does... I think that kind of kills it, not being able to do that. I think that's going to be almost impossible to start a chain. Yeah, right. And Sat Prep actually locked it, apparently. Alright. Oh, maybe. I love how they've just killed it on a Friday night as well. Isn't that their Saturday morning that they've just killed it? I do. To go have a read the pack. They've changed it so you can only use the Duatoli's medallions on tier 3 rooms, so you can't grow a chain and then lock it. You can't. That's what you can't do anymore. You can't grow a chain and then instantly lock the buildings you've put on it. So it's pretty much always going to delete the end of your chain. There's like, unless you've got an upgrade medallion in your hand at the same time. If you've got the 2, then you might be able to build a chain where you can then upgrade and then lock the thing on the end. But it's going to be like super fucking hard to do it. And anyone that's already got a built temple can quite easily just like upgrade the last thing in their chain and then just upgrade it. I had level 3 things at the end of one of my chains. Or I was an upgrade room away from being able to do that. Or be locked on a spot where I would... but yeah, now that I don't have any chains started... Yeah, that's part of the league for nearly everyone. It's basically just a dead. It's basically just a dead league now. But I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can build something, right? But if I don't have any sort of stake going by close of play tomorrow, I'm done for this league. I think for sure. I'm going to play something else. No real interest in repeating 0.3 really. This was actually kind of fun. Yeah, because the ones that you complete will have a tier 3 corruption chamber at the end that you can just keep locking. Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, I'm just going to say, so... That's pretty much... I hope their servers actually crashed and burned. And they should learn how to stress test, or do any sort of testing. Anyway, closed temple. Hooray. Oh look, a spy master. We haven't seen one of those for ages. Yeah, look, you can only... I could lock this room. I could lock the level 3 room there, and that's it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Now, I could try and start a Spy Master chain off the other side and start from Spy Master. We know that we only need to get 4 Crimson Halls and that we can get 2 around the sack chamber, so we could try just like a completely different approach. The only problem is this is kind of in the way. 2, 3, so... These then drop an armory. I can't lock this shit. Of course. I can upgrade it once to give me a chance of a lock medallion, but I just need it to survive 1 run. We can make him juicy again. I kind of want that to fuck off, but we'll see. Alright, let's see what we can do.
A place in perpetual motion.
Yeah, unless you've got a fully completed temple, you'll never be able to use the medallion to save your temple unless you get a Jew medallion and an upgrade token at the same time. And even then, there's going to be points where you would need to have like perfect hand to extend into another point where you could do that, making it next to impossible to ever build this temple. They've got no idea how this works. They're fucking... Goddamn, man. Like, that's just really, really, again, just an out of touch change. I hope their server, I hope, you know, the servers are worth it. Like, I'm sure that they were really struggling. Anyway, it looks like everyone's fucking furious, so maybe I'll make an angry video about it and call everyone tourists or something. I don't know. Anyway, really bad time to brick my temple that had level 3 buildings at the end. That's the main thing that I'm taking away from this, is that fuck. Wait. So if you've got a tier 3 locked, it will not. It doesn't lock it down to a tier. Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, it will knock it down if the thing that gets taken off the end is tier 2, and then you can't upgrade it. You need to like. Yeah, they've really fucked it. They've like completely fucked it. But it's only for people that haven't got a finished temple. If you've managed to finish a temple on a character, and you haven't like made a mistake with their bullshit UI change that seemed to get stealth implemented earlier, then yeah, you're all good. So 3 people made the same mistake that they hadn't made for like 5 days today. 3 people made the same UI mistake, just in my small community. And they were, all of us were like, I'm sure it wasn't like that. I'm sure it was showing different the other day. And this UI change resulted in a brick in all 3 temples. Then they release a hotfix that stops you being able to build a temple. And apparently it was hurting the servers, which obviously cost them money. Couldn't they have just lowered the numbers? I don't understand why they had to double tap it mid-league and actually just get rid of the fun. Hey look, it's an armory. That's what we say we need to keep in the pocket. Watch it delete my fucking Spy Master. Watch it delete the Spy Master. I'm telling you, that's what it's going to do. Right. No balance changes mid-league. In it. We could keep just making like a fucking patch of commanders and shit up here just to try and give us rooms. So we could just like fucking bang that in there. We can build another one there and we can just make this patchwork of fucking commander garrisons that will exist as this perpetual block. We'll call it the commander block. We're going to have to try a really different approach to this. But we need fucking cards. That's what we need. If we don't get the cards, we're fucked. So we need as many commanders as we can. He won't appear. He's like secret. He's only for next time. But we need more commanders to give us more cards, because we basically just need a handful of room cards. We need to grow this chain so long, like when we do it, we need to just hit, like, huge dick. I think we can still do it. Unfortunately, he gave us no extra card. But we got another Val Infuser. Will it just let me lock a level 1 Spy Master? Are you sure they might have, like, immediately reversed that change? Like, you get me all excited that things aren't as bad as they seem. Right, do we risk losing the Spy Master? Oh, fucking of all the fucking things. Fucking, I just thought, do you know what? There's so many other fucking targets it could fucking take. Now I've got to keep running it again until I get another fucking Spy Master. I've got the upgrade room to start saving stuff, but like, fuck. How the fuck am I going to upgrade? Taking that. We go again. Now we got to wait till we get a fucking Spy Master. Yeah, this is a nuts change. And for them to push it out on a Saturday as well. Like, fucking hell. Assad, they've just fucking nuked the temple entirely. I don't even know if I'm going to bother. I'm literally going to use this energy and then go and think about whether this is even possible. They've just made it almost impossible to start a new temple. For anyone, they've basically made it impossible to have a temple unless you've already got one set up. And the ones that are set up, they've just neutered quite heavily. They have just nuked the league. In my opinion, they have just nuked the league, yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, no, yeah, they've just nuked the league. I don't really get why they've done it. It was actually fun. People were actually starting to have fun with it. People were actually starting to come round, and then they're like, nah, we'll just make it shit. will actually make it so it's really hard for you to start a new temple as well. So even less incentive to start new characters or anything like that. Although I'm fucked because I actually blew my temple up by accident tonight, so I feel like a right twat. Crazy old, I don't know what you're supposed to do, man. I don't fucking know. That's clearly not what the change is. It's not that you make a max of 3 in each room because the diminishing returns are there. Then you're not going to have medallions to save your shit. The problem is, how do you even build a chain if you can't lock a room unless it's level 3? That's the problem. That's the change. It's not, okay, they made it so you have to use the other room types. Okay, well, you just make chains of other rooms. That's not complex. That's not the bad chain. Like, I can make another video where I show how the other types of rooms connect together in the same chains that then connect together and back and forth, but that's not the problem. The problem is that they have basically neutered your ability to make chains without having perfect hands. You can only use the upgrade medallions once, and no, you don't get a ton of them. You stop getting them after a while. You get a bunch of them at the start. No, you don't get bunch. They've basically removed the ability to lock rooms freely. You now have to meet conditions to be able to lock the rooms. The conditions will already be met for anyone that's got like a fully finished temple, but for anyone building a temple, it just makes meeting those conditions really, really hard. So if you were to build a temple now, it would probably take, you would be running temples. I don't know what I do with this information. Like, obviously I want to put that down. But I also need everything else that's in my hand. Why couldn't they have given me another Spy Master? That would have just made this easy. Here's Spy Master. I can start 4 chain on the right hand side. Well, it's just going to collapse straight away. This is going to be impossible, even with locks and stuff in my hand ready to go and upgrade cards ready to go. Yeah, it is basically by league. Yeah, no, you can't do that now. It makes it 10 times longer to build. And if your temple's safe, you're fine. But if you fucked up like I have and had to restart, you're basically just fucked for the league. You might as well, honestly, just go play another game. Or don't interact with the temple as much. Because it will now be FOMO. Well, it will be for me. If you haven't built a temple, you might actually still enjoy interacting with the temple. But I feel like this is going to be massive FOMO. I'll do. I don't want to put one of my garrison cards down. I also don't want to use this upgrade. Oh. I need like the perfect hand. I have to pull like the fucking luckiest hand, and this needs to not delete. And if this deletes, which is like a fucking 20% chance it deletes, then I can try a start off this with what's going on. I'm just going to risk it because fuck it. Like, what is it? Like 3 hours of my time fucking around? I'll just go play a game that respects my time a bit more for a month. I don't really fancy walking around maps for another league. I'll make a build guide for this though first. Maybe sell all the gear cheap. Yeah, they're not going to benefit the same as much anymore, but they're still going to be stable, and you're still going to be able to farm them for incredible amounts of divs. You are. Much more than you watch how hot impossible. It's going to delete this catalyst of corruption. I got the hand to sort things out. Watch. Okay, well no, it didn't, and it gave me like, just give me fucking thaumaturges, just hundreds of thaumaturges. Well, at least I guess now I can do a risk start, I suppose. We need to keep these because I need to get. I need like the fucking perfect start. This is going to be nonsense. It's going to just delete this off the end. Alright, fine. I think I need to put another one of those down. Or another one of those. Right. I don't want to use any of these really, but... I don't want to waste one of my locks just yet either. Alright. Go for another risk run. No, there's no buffs. I didn't think they'd do it mid-league because they had promised they weren't going to do nerfs mid-league. And it's a really out-of-touch nerf. Like, it's really, really out of touch. It just... People are going to be doing stuff that, like... There's going to be, like, a limited number of... Well, there's going to be quite a lot of people that can do massive, massive amounts of temple farms. And no one else will be able to catch up economically. So now it basically is SSF League if you haven't got a temple. And... Well... No, it's not. You can still do the other things, right? You can still go do Abyss and farm Abyss stuff and sell that. You still go do fucking Ritual and sell Omens. You still go farm fucking Fog and make 8 div for every fucking isolation that drops. You can still go do that shit. I just kind of wanted to do the league mechanic, you know? Yeah. I'm trying to... I think I'm on the copium because I'm like, I'm sure I can make this work, but I know that there's just... Everything's a risk now. There's no, like, safe way to do this. It's more likely, like... I've got to get rid of a fucking room lock. I have to get rid of a room lock. No, I can get rid of the thaumaturge. I can build enough rooms out that I can get rid of the thaumaturge. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. I could have also just put that down somewhere random. I was stupid. I was just stupid with that. Here's a Spy Master. Please drop me a Spy Master. I don't care if you upgrade with that. No, I don't want a Spy Master. I'd only be able to get it one room ahead. Fucking treasure vault again. If you can get the chain started enough, I think you might be okay, but it's like... I've been waiting for the perfect hand. Locks dropping fast, all the expensive lineages tanked. Luckily, it's just a video game. But that was quite a disrespectful move from GGG. I don't know if that's out of touch or... I don't know. The shit about the servers just sounds like just... Woe is me. Buy better infrastructure. Can't remember, like 24 or something. It wasn't expensive. That was... Imagine if we can build a post-nerf temple, though. Especially if we're the first. It did crash when we pressed ult. Yeah, it did crash. It did. It doesn't mean they had to stop us building the temples from scratch. Right, so we can actually just fucking go for it. We can just be like, do you know what? We're going to go for the full risk. Fucking just get the chain underway. We don't have the upgrade medallion, which is annoying. We cannot lock. But if it just deletes that one again, we can go again. Okay, it did not. It did not delete. So now if we get a Spy Master, we can just fucking start extending. And then... let's put you up there, because that's going to give us a good chance for some medallions up here. Let's put you at the bell end. Let's put you there to buff this to 3. That gives us a good chance of advanced cards. Hopefully we get the cards that we need, and then we can just fucking just start extending this out. Okay, let's go. Stream charts dropped 20k players in 20 minutes. Hell yeah. Fucking fuck you, GGG. What fucking stupid change. And the player numbers tank. Ha! Well done, you just killed your league. Weird time to hotfix game mechanics. Yeah, it is a weird fucking time, isn't it? On a Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, use your brain, that's the thing. Like, we're going to see if it's even fucking possible. Alright. Yep.
These stones obey old magics.
If it's possible, I'll get it done this weekend. If it's possible, I'll get it built. I'll give it a weekend. I know that some of you guys, if you see me do it, you'll have belief. Even though I'm going to have to do this for honest to God. I'm going to be doing this for about 30 hours this weekend. Like, the odds are not in my favour. The fact that we've just got this far is nothing short of a fucking miracle already. Not exactly the room we're looking for, but honestly, if I can just fucking bang it on the end of the chain as a defensive thing for a time being, while we're looking for other medallions, I'll see what I can do. What we end up might doing is making one defensive chain and then a place where we're trying to get the upgrade medallions, right from the start. Lol, I think 90% haven't even read the notes and start flaming based. Yeah. Yeah, someone. Yeah, that's an idiot post. Just a Reddit level fucking post. Some brain dead. As soon as I read the change to the medallions, I was like, fuck. Because I know how the rooms go together and how they upgrade. and what you have to do to upgrade the last one in the chain and just how rare it is. But I also know that we might... There's been some good points in the chat that don't you get loads of those medallions? Yeah, you kind of do, and maybe actually we just need to keep 2 in the pocket for when we've finished a chain. Or when we really need to protect something. And like, we just need to be a bit more... He shouldn't... But I was already being fucking patient. Plus side, we've got 12 Val infusers. These things might start getting some value. Right, I mean, we've been doing this one for 4 hours. We've got a chain of 6, which we're about to lose. No, we're not. Think positive, guys. Think positive. Always look on the bright side of life. You know, the singing's back. There you go. That actually really hurt my throat, even singing really badly like that. I might have to eat my cold fucking tuna Subway that's sitting in the fridge. I don't know if it's still good. I don't even know. I don't know at this stage if you should even look at your temple. No, I'm going to tell you how hard it is to build it. Alright. I have something that I can vaguely tell you is a plan. It is coming together, but it's a lot of, like, ifs, buts, maybes, ifs, buts, and coconuts, you know. Like, if we get these cards, then we will be fine. And if we don't, we're going to take fucking... It's like... I feel like it's going to be 2 steps forward, 4 steps back at some points. And I don't know if the 4 steps back will just keep happening at such a rate that we will never really go forwards. If we can't, they will revert this. I'm sure of it. Their servers are obviously set. Maybe they'll probably revert it on Monday when they're back at work. That's why they've just hot fixed it now, because they can't be asked to fix the servers over the weekend. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Yeah. That's the one, guys. Yeah, juiced endgame temples was that was a real endgame. That was a real endgame. Like, we were having to really, that was really challenging in a 6-man, or even as a fucking solo. I built a character that's fucking way over geared for any of the content that's left in this game. I could have built like 3 fucking mediocre characters that looked really flashy for videos.
For good.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm safe. We'll put down a bait room. We'll just close it, I believe. Might as well put the smithy in. And the bronze works. Really want to keep that in the hand. Just fucking load it up. They will have chances for medallions. We need medallions.
These stones obey old magics.
The rooms tell you what they do on them. They give you effectiveness and stuff like this. That's not the biggest problem. That's not the biggest problem. Weaving Golem works in. That's hardly the problem that is announced by those patch notes, guys. You're looking at completely the wrong problem. Yeah, you're gonna have to weave in more rooms. Really, really simple. Things make chains. It's fucking, that's the simple bit. The hard bit now is they've made it so you cannot lock the room at the end of your chain. You can't do it. So it's going to become quite hard to build a chain. Or it seems like it's going to. Yeah, the 500 div an hour is busted, but now no one will even be able to get temples that can make, like, normal amounts. The 500 div an hour was busted. Making it so that there's diminishing returns on rooms of the same type is a fine change. Making it so no one can build a temple anymore, maybe not so fine. I mean, it doesn't bother me so much. I made fucking a couple of mirrors with my Giga Temple when it was a Giga Temple. I just wish I hadn't bricked it tonight. I would have liked to have kept one Giga Temple. I would have definitely gone and started a new temple on a new character to see if it was possible. I don't necessarily... Bit upset that I can't do it still on this character. No one exploited Hognado. Gee, wait, what do you consider an exploit? Come on, Mr. Ethics. What's the exploit in the video game? What was done? Who got hurt? What did people do to exploit? Sure, hoping to soldiers with a... Oh shit, that's all going to crash as well. What do you mean unintended mechanics? You mean the numbers going so high in the temple? Or do you mean other things? Complete and utter market collapse. That's insane. Within minutes. That's a complete market collapse within minutes. I wonder who made a load of fucking money off that. Yep. There's no point in making tanky characters for the rest of the game, or like even competent characters for the rest of the game. The rest of the game doesn't exist. You've got bosses with 15 mil health, but characters that can hit for 90. The rest of the game's pointless. This was the first time the game had been challenging. They broke the game. Mirrors just crashed half price. Yaz was talking about what on his channel? No, there was no one's exploited anything. No one's used an exploit. People reset air zones to get temple charges. It's no different to like just running the first part of a map to get them, which they haven't stopped anyone doing that. In fact, they made it so that running that's now the best way to get energy. It's not an exploit. You're just doing the map to do the content that you want to do. It's the way Path of Exile has always been. People moaning about exploits and stuff actually seem to mostly have been people that weren't around to quickly get temples set up. Which is understandable, because people are on holiday and shit, and no one understood the league mechanic for the first week, and everyone thought it was shit. And then when people did get the temple set up, people that didn't have time to get them set up got FOMO. What do you mean? I'm the guy that made the video about running level 1 maps, mate. What's wrong with running level 1 maps? Is that what people like Gazzy have been complaining about? Is it people running level 1 maps? Oh, it's not in the spirit. You should be juicing running. You should only be getting your energy from fully juiced maps with 10 fucking tablet things on them. Off. Morality police. Even the interlude zone. GGG shouldn't fucking code it like that. They shouldn't. They shouldn't code it so it's in the same place every time. It's fucking lazy. Fucking lazy. And if they do it, then people will exploit it. But it's not an exploit. It's using the game mechanics, which is these things will always spawn in zones, and in some zones, for some reason, GGG made them spawn in the same place. It's not even the first time that they've... I'll fucking turn my camera on for this. See my face? Fucking, there you go. You look at my ceiling. Is my camera actually gonna... Yeah. Like, it's not even the first time GGG have fucked that up. They've done it loads of times. They did it with Temporalis in 0.1, where you could fucking reset the zone. You could fucking control click and restart the Secumus zones and have 15, 20 fucking goes at last flame runs. They've done it in other patches. I was listening to DMT say about people being able to reset to get like greater essences spawning in the same place in the campaign. And they just keep doing this shit, and they really need to look at that. Anyway. Rant over. And it's... I don't know. It's a video game at the end of the day, and trying to apply some like ethical conundrum to like how people enjoy and play a video game. If you're like fucking duping mirrors and like using like client hack exploits to dupe currency and stuff, yeah, that's fucked. You get banned. If you like RMTing and like feeding into that, that's fucked. Get banned. If you're playing the game that the developers have made, as in they've made a game where you can reset instances and this is part of it, and instances might have content in them, and they've made it so that some instances have fixed content in them for some reason, then people are going to go and fucking rerun that, aren't they? Thanks, man. Yeah, Steers Gaming, yeah. Like that's a fair take. It does feel like they're punishing everyone else for. It feels like they're punishing people unnecessarily that now won't be able to catch up. Let's see what happens to my chain. Let's see if it stays. I've got fuck all to extend it with. I need a spy master now. I've got to get one. I can't lock that unless I get an upgrade. If I get an upgrade, I can start saving that chain. But then, how am I going to get locks? Because I can't get locks without a spy master. Where the fuck am I going to get a spy master? Right, so we need to upgrade this. We need to upgrade this because we need the chance of a low chance for advanced medallions. Prosthetic research does fuck all. Depot's not going to do anything next to the barracks. So we go.
A new way forward.
Yeah, I mean, if you just played the temple like normally, like even and built it up to have only 4 rooms, you would have been making 5 Diva Temple if you just had 4 Spy Master rooms, which is still how they've intended it. Not even including being able to build something that had like 4 commander rooms in it as well, which is how my first temple looked, by the way. It had 6 spy masters and 4 fucking commanders, and it had about... It actually was quite a balanced temple. In fact, let's have a look at how balanced my goddamn temple was. I'm interested to see. It's pictures right here. Okay, so let's have a look. Was mine ethical? Well, we got too many of these, but like 1, 2, 3. We have 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. There's another one down here. 4, 5, 6. We had 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 9 of those. 1, 2, 3. We had an ethical number of commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had an ethical number of normal Legion barracks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like, we were like okay. We would have been pretty okay. we probably still would have been getting like 30 divs out of that. But that's, and now you can't. That's the problem. You could have built a temple like that one that was sitting right there on that screen. It would have been ethical enough. But they've just made... If they reverse the change about the J medallions not being able to be applied to non-level 3 rooms, then all will be well. Bring your Spy Master. Yeah, they messed up the temples. I'm trying to see if we can fix one. I'm on a bit of a rant. I don't have like an unethical temple anymore, by the way. So I'm not ranting just because I don't have an unethical temple. How would there not more than 3 of it? It's not that you can't have more than 3 of each room, dude. Diminishing returns does not mean you can't have more than that number. I swear you've asked about diminishing returns before. Diminishing returns does not mean you're not allowed more than it. It means the effect is lessened when you have more than them. More of them than that number. That's all. Fucking hell, I haven't got more than 3 of a room. Like, you can still build a really long chain of defensive spy masters, like, which is still going to be the play, right? If you can get a temple up and running, fuck me, you're going to want... Okay. Just, phased a bit through reality there. Probably because some idiot's been sitting here saying, well, if it dropped about a quarter of the loot as it did, that'd be great. And those numbers will probably bring it down to about a quarter of where it was. Yeah, that would have been fine. That would have been good. For the time investment I'd put into that temple, that would have been really good. Unfortunately, now I'm wondering what the time investment's going to be to build something even remotely comparable. The medallion. Fucking hell, look, the scrolls of wisdom on the floor, guys. It's huge. Monumental. Gargantuan. Yeah, this is a huge... This is a problem for people that are still trying to set up a temple. This is a problem for people that maybe don't have fucking 8 hours to play a day and that only have a few hours. And they seem to be making this game less and less approachable for those people. Which... I don't know, man. At the end of the day, this is a part-time thing for me. My full-time job is my full-time job. I don't want something if it requires a 16-hour day to even keep up. Like, I'm good. It's a bit lame. But it just seems like a really out of touch change. I'm struggling to understand the out of touchness of it all. Of course. Fucking flesh surgeon. All they've done is fuck everyone else, yeah. It's a really fucking stupid change. It's really out of touch. It's almost like they just want everyone to stop playing the league already. Hello, we're up to 57 pages. You've just completely ruined the league. This makes no sense. Yep. Do you know what GGG's reading this? I mean, it's a Saturday morning, like... Yeah, I mean, the economy will just crash back down. I kind of was enjoying this content. I think that's more the point. I'm going to close this. It's finally going to hit my chain, right? Because I can't lock it, so it's finally going to hit it. Okay. Somehow it fucking lives. Some goddamn how it's living. If I can get a spy master, I can lock. I need a fucking upgrade room. I need to equip Lattel's medallion because I can. Oh, this made this so fucking difficult. They made this so fucking difficult. Wolfie, the best chain layout is to put every room down that you can wherever you can and just have the time of your life, mate. Maybe they've stealth changed the algorithm to help you build chains. Maybe. The only content in it that required it actually was a fully juiced temple. But, fuck. Fucking thing. Oh, fucking energy. Oh. Guys, it's 2 in the morning. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to go to bed. And then hopefully in the morning they've reversed the tier 3 medallion change. And we will keep building out our temple. And if not, we'll keep trying to build our temple tomorrow anyway. And we'll see if it's even fucking possible. But guys, what a change to come in just as we had bricked our temple and were trying to build a brand new one. You know, what a fucking time what a time to make that mistake for Silas, who was second closest to making a temple to make that mistake in the guild. That's just fucking uncanny as well. That's fucking uncanny that UI changed in such a way that so many people made that mistake. Just in the community here. It's just fucking weird. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.